Today, the goal is 3,300 IO. I only need to fill out a few more 15s. I already got the 16. Maybe we do a few more 16s and let's blast. The other alternative today is that at some point today or tomorrow, I don't want to leave it to Tuesday because it is too important for gearing. I do need to go actually farm normal raid. I do need to go to normal raid. That is correct. At some point, it's going to have to happen. I don't know exactly when, but soon, probably. Maybe today. I kind of want to start with some keys if I have people on to do keys with. I had a group yesterday that asked me if I would tank for them, so I'm going to do that. But otherwise, yes, that is the plan. Vibe music and do keys. I am currently, by the way, we got some. I need to fill out some keys. These are like some easy ones that I still have to do. But we're pretty geared. And on top of being pretty geared, I'm 32-23. So I just got to fill out these these 15s right there. Basically give me 3,300. And then we'll see what happens after that. I think I'd be pretty happy with like Brazil 15 first week. I'm gonna go. I don't have 4 set. I'm not optimized yet. I figure I'll do the rest of that later. That's sort of my plan. It's a good plan. All right, quick stream setup stuff. Wait for my potentially new friends. Ooh, to get out of stream. To get out of their key. And then we'll go do that. I will walk on the treadmill. I will get movement. I did not go to the gym this morning. I am extremely sore. And we will just move throughout stream today. That is the plan. It is a good plan. Okay. With all that being said, let's roll. Mostly, I also have to do the question mark delve boss. I am leaving power on the table if we're doing like push keys. I kind of care more next week. I need more crests because I would spend it on this heroic trinket. If I had 60 more crests to spend, I would send it right here. And then there's actually 80 from the crack keystone as well, which I should do. And then the crack keystone basically probably send these legs up. And that's actually a fair bit of power. But these are min-max things that if we don't do them right now, you know what? We don't do them right now. It's okay. That is the plan. Okay. I'll put a little Discord notification out. And then we'll go. What's up, Thomas Gaming? Ooh, first question of the day. It's about Thailand. Okay. So you said, do I live in Thailand? Or do I do visa runs every 90 days? I live here. I've lived here for over 8 years. I do not do visa runs every 90 days. I have an actual visa. You can do that. You don't have to do the 90-day thing. Unless you're just here for a little bit. How did you make sure you have getting solid internet connection for streaming? I use a service to help me with my ping. Otherwise, it'd be impossible. If I do not use a service, I have infinite ping and basically can't play the game. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Unda? Good morning. Cool. All right. Guardian Druid Keys. I feel like I want to start today with an actual banger, Unda. I feel like I need to start today with some high energy because I'm feeling a little tired. It's starting to catch up with me just a little bit that I have been playing so many hours and yet I'm not young. I'm starting to feel it a little bit in my bones, in my soul. Yesterday I had like a little headache. Had to take a quick little 10-minute nap middle of the day. Today, if I get a little sweaty, maybe I'll like hop in the shower or something. We'll see. But I gotta keep the energy up. Need to keep the energy up. Thomas Gaming is asking on YouTube about my experience in Thailand. I'm happy to talk about it. I've lived here for quite some time. This is basically my life. My entire life is in Thailand. But yeah, I've lived here for 8 years. What do I do for work to be able to live and stay here? Good question. So, I work online as a trainer. I have my own business. I have been working online with cool medical conditions and people for a decade of my life. I swapped completely to online about 6 years ago now, around COVID. What's up, K Gremlin? Yo, what's up, bitches? Hello there. Yes. Wow, we got 3 people in a row who actually have started this. This is the right way to start a conversation. And there's context for anybody who's new here, but thank you. This is a good way to start a conversation. It gets the energy up. It gets the energy flowing. Hey, hello there. To update many things in Discord and oftentimes forget. Good morning, Judge. Good morning. Do you remember the movie Judge Dredd? Yo, you did a couple dungeons with the Apex min-max rotation. Easy. Nice. See your damage just go way up. You can play no Apex for Guardian, don't get me wrong, but like, it's more damage, right? El Juicy? Yeah. You like the coaching this morning? That's good. If you want, I keep forgetting to ask people, there's like a coaching tab of my Discord. If you want to just say like, wow, the coaching today, my damage went up like crazy, you could put that there. Yes, hello. I mean, I know it's very late. I apologize. I think I want to get on a little earlier if my schedule would allow me to. I'd love to start about an hour earlier in the future because I want to catch people to say goodnight. For example, like you're not the only person in the USA tuning in, but it's very late there. Time difference is crazy. I'm actually on the other side of the world. You know, do you think with the new Apex replacement, they'll buff Raise Ravage? I think they absolutely could buff Ravage. I think they could just buff Raise baseline by 20% and buff Ravage by 20%, and you would have DOTC be good. It would feel good to play. They don't have to nerf anything. They could just buff that directly, and I think that'd be fine. I worry that they're going to buff that and nerf everything else. What's up, Big Grizzly? Yo! What's up, Buffy? I like to catch like 1 or 2 dungeons before bed. I am honored that people like to tune into my stream to say hello. I do think that I want to like pump up the music. I've been enjoying my my dancing to Disney as I do keys right now. We'll see. What's up, Big Grizzly? Just starting today. Yo, Malden. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, good morning, or good night, depending on where you are in the world. It is almost 1 p.m. for me. I think that I've been wanting to start stream around an hour earlier. The problem is that it's kind of difficult to do that because I have calls in the morning, I've got coaching, I've got work, and that tends to get scheduled in the morning. But maybe I'd be able to shift it so I can start streaming about an hour before right now. We'll see. I think it'll depend on the day. I can't really schedule it that well. Life comes first. Real life comes first. But I am honored. I've been really motivated in this last little bit to make more videos, to work harder on more content. I've been liking the podcast. I've been liking all of the projects I've been working on. So I have this motivation and I'm feeling good. My health is much better. So if I am feeling good, I would like to make more videos and stream longer, if possible, if we can. It is a little bit of a if we can, because some days I do need to probably just decompress. We need to buy some healing potions, and I kind of forgot what they're called. They're not called Major Healing Potion. They're called Silver Moon, I'm pretty sure. I know there's a new one, but it's kind of expensive. You have the concentrated one. How much are these now? 23 gold each. That's not so bad. Okay, we can buy the concentrated for more health. That's fine. Let's buy like 50 of these for my dungeon runs. That's not so bad. Are you playing with Apex? I am. I do believe that Apex is better. The temple route correct, you have to get 105% on temple MDT. The MDT is slightly off. Don't judge him for that. Remember, this is not made by Blizzard. It's made by a dude who needs to update things. The Temple of Sethralis. You have 2 options. Don't think about the route. Genuinely, if I may make one recommendation for Temple of Sethralis, listen, don't worry about this route. You have one choice. You have a single choice. This is the only thing you need to decide. This entire route is W. You pretty much have to take every mob. You have one choice. You ready? Here's your decision. Do you take the extra pack by first boss? If you go left, you take this pack. If you go right, you take this one. It's either this pack right here, or you add this corridor. It's one or the other. That's it. That's all you need to know. And it looks like he might have updated it, actually, because it is a little better. So basically, you could either add in, let's see, insert after. You could literally add this, boom. Oh, I think he did fix it. It looks like it's fixed now. Maybe a new update today. But yeah, you either add this, and you basically go pull 9 like this. It is this or this. They are the same. That's it. You have to either do this pack or the corner. You can skip the corner or you can add this. That's it. That's your only routing. Everything else is W. Yeah. I feel like pull 9 is way more common than pull 5. I like pull 5 is okay as well, but you can do pull 9. It is A-okay to do this. This is all the only direct. You have to pull all of this. You got to pull all this. You got to pull these. So basically, this is the only decision that you actually have to make, if that makes sense. Yeah. It simplifies things a lot when you don't have to overcomplicate things. Yo, what's up? Do you want to upload any key runs to YouTube? I was looking at a Windwalker run. Do you upload? Yeah, that was me today. Reference and saw the log, and you were tanking that altar 16. Yes, you want to stun him. I will upload more of my dungeon runs. I uploaded that 16 today as well, this morning. Just takes time because I don't know how to use AI to automate it. Like, I kind of do it myself. So yeah, I will update. I think I'll just send my dungeon runs to YouTube sometimes. Depends. In fact, I think I'm waiting for that Windwalker to be done with a key because I think we're going to game again today. I liked them yesterday. That 16 was super clean, so normally you want to add people and try to play with them again. I mean, whoa, 1,000 bits. The ice cream fund is already set up today. Hell yeah, bet. Holy. Thank you, I mean. I'll get some ice cream. This is wonderful. This is fantastic news. You still looking for a thumbnail guy? Kind of, yeah. Maybe. I'll consider it at this point. Swap from Monk to Druid, Season 1, halfway through. Your content was a huge help. Got over the 16 hump, finished Brazil 18. Congratulations. Thank you, I mean. I appreciate this ice cream. I will update this immediately. This is a wonderful occurrence. Thank you. I need to get those calories in. I have already had 3 ice creams today, so I'm going to be somewhat reasonable in how much more I have. No, Ryan. Full Apex. Full Apex is better damage right now, and I'm not having a hard time living. How you liking Bear? I love Bear right now. I really like Bear right now. I'm worried they nerf it. I think Bear is very good. I think Bear is probably the second best tank, if not one of the best. Thank you, Eileen. I'm glad my content has helped. I have a lot more plans. I've got a ton of content ideas coming. I've got some really cool plans, but I kind of need to finish. I need to get my 4 set. I need to think about how I'm getting Heroic Ula Tech next week. And then I will be uploading a lot of cool videos. How to tank Mythic Plus Part 2, some more projects, some more collabs, some more this. Yeah. But first things first, game this week. I've been gaming many more hours than normal, and I do actually have a real job to manage. So unfortunately, I cannot, I'm sort of limited in how many things I can actually work on. Normally, I have only a little bit of time, and then because I'm trying to make the own thumbnails, write my own descriptions, I don't know how to use AI for this stuff yet. I should learn, to be honest. It takes me all my time. Like last night, if I finish work at 10:30, then it's like, okay, I have 20 minutes to basically just quickly grab a thumbnail and this and that, whatever, though. I do feel like this God Thor. I think more tanks are going to be viable this season. I think the season is way better. Also, what's up, Pebble Blep? Pebble Bep. Do you like The Rock? Is he your idol? I'm so glad the sub bitch is catching on. I don't know. I think I need to explain that every time we do it because I feel slightly awkward, but I do like it. Happy to give it a shot. It's no problem. I'm sure I can figure out thumbnails. I just need to improve my own skills. And the main thing is I don't feel comfortable paying somebody because the thing is I put out a video every day. That's my goal, at least, is to upload something every day, sometimes multiple times a day. And that is difficult because keep in mind that many people who are like pay for editors or thumbnails are kind of doing once a week. So it actually adds up. If I paid $5 for every thumbnail, then I'd be paying $100 a month, which I guess is not like it's probably worth it if somebody could make me good thumbnails, but $5 is normally not enough. Normally people are charging more, I think, so a little tough. I could definitely use better. I don't have thumbnails for my shorts or anything either. I don't know how to do cover photos for that. It's a work in progress. Hopefully people realize. All I basically ask is this. I hope that people appreciate that I put a lot of effort into it. I don't have to. I like to. I want to. And I want to keep making cool content. The Para Pathetic Gumshoe on YouTube. You asked, what do I do between cooldowns? So if you're between cooldowns, two things. Number one, Forset is going to solve a lot of your cooldown overlapping. Two, you're probably sending at the wrong time because Guardian Druid has a pretty consistent cooldown rotation. If you do it right, you will not really end up without a cooldown when you need it. But alternatively, you got Vortex, for example. You got Kite, like this. You can do all sorts of things, though. Not this song. Your efforts are noted and appreciated. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Sin. How long is your drive? You have to do it every night. Big Grizzly. I don't know if I want to use ChatGPT. I could. Yeah, what's up, noob? Yeah. I'm just getting started. But I'm going to play some proper music if we're actually doing key. Also, I don't have a key to offer. I'll have one next week. But boom. I'm going to actually play some real pump-up music. The actual pump-up music if we're doing key. Invite. I am prepared. I am ready. My body is prepared. Some you do, some you pay for. Split the work to a level you can maintain. I don't know what to do. I need to find somebody, maybe. Do you prefer cocoa coir, or soil? I don't know how to answer that question. I'm unaware of what this means. Is this a coconut water thing? Does this have to do with coconut water? I feel like this has to do with something that's not coconut water. All right, I'm glad about the ice cream fun, though. Cool. Who we got? What do we need right now? Do we need a healer? I might be able to ask somebody. Also, you guys get any more 16s and stuff? Pet substrates. Maybe. Possibly. Gresh Gaming asked on YouTube, apologize if this has been discussed before, but I've noticed in your key runs a small window that looks like a live map of MDT. So, I keep this up. I don't use it. I might not have it up always, but I have it up so that people ask me about a Gresh. It is called MDT Helper. When you go into a dungeon, it automatically loads. It's pretty nice. Seriously, it's not... it's a nice thing if you are concerned or stressed about routing. It's not bad. So you can see here, when I zone into the dungeon, it auto-loads. I can make it bigger. I can make it smaller, however I want to customize it. I can actually customize it, but you do need to go in every time. Just go to MDT, go to Altar of Fangs. Just make sure that's selected. And then it will show me. Pull 1 shows me what percentage. I can, for example, right-click this. If I'm not going to pull it, left-click it to add it. I can do whatever, yeah? All right, what are we starting with? A 17. Oof. I'm really curious to know how 17 Den goes. 16 for sure. 17. 17 is going to be interesting. 17 Den is going to start to check DPS, I think. I'm not sure. This is a pug group I met yesterday, Xerxes. But as I mentioned, it's a bit buggy, though. It's not perfect, yeah. You can use an MDT helper. It's better than nothing, I think, for many people saying. But you're right, it's not perfect. Okay. If we're going to do 17 Den, I'm going to take a look at my route real quick. Because I'm not sure if my route is quite 17 coded. It's 16 coded. 16 we time. But 17, I've been pulling this kind of safe. I can live. I actually need to think about this. Because 17 is pushing. I don't have Foresight yet. So we need a shaman. I can ask Rain if he wants to come. I don't know if Rain is gaming right now. Who's the shaman friend that's on? Faye hasn't really pushed yet. Drabs hasn't fully pushed yet. He's OCE, but he could come. Rain. You want me to ask Rain? I don't know if Rain is... ask him. Rain's good. A shaman, if you want. Oh, hold on. Well, I want to actually keep with the Disney stuff. This is fine. This is a good song. Rain. Do you want like 16 17 key sesh or whatever. Maybe 15. I ask Rain. Let's see. I don't have foresight is the problem though. We'll see if we can get a healer, because this is, guys, a 17 is, that's a key. The problem is that even we can live, but the timer on 17 and the scaling is going to start to hit me a little bit without foresight. So, what's your preferred DPS for keys so far? I don't have one yet. The variability is too hard to decide what your best DPS are right now, because you don't know. So, for example, you could have a marksman hunter, but that marksman hunter might be 310 and have foresight. And then you could have an arms warrior that's still 299 and has 0 set. And you'll be like, wow, hunter is better than arms warrior. It's too variable. So it's hard to say, if that makes sense, because you don't know how lucky people have gotten. Early season is complete RNG. Does that make sense? Legit, like early season is 100% just RNG. So it's a little bit tough to say what is the best, if that makes sense. All right, let me figure out where I'm putting my YouTube chat today. I'm sad that I always miss YouTube chat, so I'm going to try to put them somewhere better today, and I think I'll disable this for now. Okay, if we're doing the den, 16 row is, we did that before. 16 row we do. 16 row is chill. 17 den. Let me see this. Okay. Tell me what you think on stream. Let me ask you a question about the Den of Nalarak. So, first poll, I've been going left. I definitely like left more than right. However, here's the thing. My way. Oh, I love this song. I have notes here. Neither do I. Neither do I. I can connect another. And then we're good. Rain says he doesn't have foresight, and I guess he cannot come right now, though. My wife gets to take over the hip-hop, hooray. So it's hard to say what the preferred DPS is currently, though. Xerxes, you said same goes for your Arcana Mage. Until you get your 4-piece, your damage is not quite matched. Yeah, the problem is that early season gearing is like very RNG. So here's what I have been doing. I've actually been pulling this Spirit in G20. I know on PTR and high keys we were skipping it. I swear he's not that bad. And I also think that you can play him with birds, and he's genuinely not terrifying to do this. Especially if we get a shaman. That'll be double Curse to Spell. I think that would be decent. We won't have 3 Curse to Spells, but I've actually been pulling this, and then we go into 4. And this seems super clean to me. But the first pull, we need to sap. We need to basically get this. Wait, Kig wants to come? Yeah. If Kig wants to come, take him. Of course. Yeah. Kig wants to come. Bring it. Oh, of course. 100%. I think so. What's up, Kig? Kig. Yo, of course we'll take a Prez. Yo, I can't believe Prez got buffed. Prez got buffed next week. Yay, we get the best preservation evoker in all of NA. Maybe the world. Nice. All right, get to play with Prez. We don't get Shaman buff, but he does so much damage, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's the question, though. Is your DC solved? That's a good question, actually, if his DC is solved. Okay, help me with route. Mine is... I don't know if it will be a timer problem. Here, listen. The first pull, you need to CC. The rogue will CC this bird, and then he basically just takes him, like this. Okay, I'm not actually feeling this music right now. I'm changing it back. I'm changing it to something more like stream-coded. There you go, like this. Okay, all right. Or fantasy epic music, that works too. All right, listen. Whew. We're gonna try 17 Den. I basically, you let somebody CC this and you get the bush. Then you go pull 1. I'm gonna go all the way ahead here. and we go like this. Okay? Pull 2 is the corner. Pull 3, I actually like pulling this on the birds. I don't think it'll be a problem for Kick to Heal. So I've been pulling the spirit on here. So that means you get first, then you get the incense here, and then somebody has to do fishing while we go pull 4. That's the only thing about this. Somebody goes fishing while we do pull 4, and then you get all of the tributes. That's the first area. Second area, we do all of pull 6. I chain into these 3 bears and 7, and I pull all 3 bears. 8, same deal. I pull all 3 bears. 9 up here. 10, not into 11. I think you just go 9, 10, 11. That's it. That's the route. And then the end, depending on the timer, like obviously, you really don't want to skip. You don't want to have to take these. You go 13, 14 here. I don't know why I've selected something else. Where's the extra route here? Wait, where's the extra percentage I've put in? Okay, I guess we could take out the bears. Wait, hold on, whoa. Did they change something? Or have I added something unnecessarily? What have I added? First pull is set, second pull is set, fourth pull... Wait, I feel like I've clicked something I wasn't supposed to click. This pull, the 3 Frostfangs, I live. You take all of this, you bring this, you go behind the first rock, second rock. I don't think you can do 10 into 11. I think 10 into 11 is pretty sketch. I think you go 9, 10, 11. This route is like minutes left on 15, but for 17, you could ixnay this pull and make this kind of chill. You could do that. All right, sorry, I'm putting over. I don't know. 17 is just where you start to actually have to think about the route. You added the spirit. I swear it's not a terrible mob to pull. The only other option here is that you skip all of this. You could skip him, but then you need the fishing tribute. My route, I don't think he's that bad to pull. Like, I don't even think he's that much of a time loss, because you go cooldowns, this, break, and then here. That's all. We can CC the healing breeze, too. It doesn't recast. I don't know. I've been doing this. I've been having a good time with it. I need a summon. I need summon, sorry. Port down. I used port earlier for coaching. I think in high keys you skip him. I'm not comfortable doing that right now. I actually kind of just want to take him. I have a feeling that that's the right move, but we'll see what timer looks like. 16 is fine. 17, I haven't done a 17 yet, so we'll see how hard it is. I'll be curious. Maybe I die. Maybe this is the first time I die. I could taste dirt. This could be the first key I actually taste dirt in. Let's find out. Boom, boom. What's up, Toxie? Yo, good morning, Toxie. Hello, why didn't that load? Yo, good morning, Cam. Good morning, Toxie. I'm looking at a route for a 17. You have the fishing that is empty in the middle. Yeah, I don't like that one nearly as much. I like this, I don't mind this. Apologize, I need the summon. All right, let's do some keys. I mean, basically, the 17 is a rep. You probably get 16. Next week, when everybody has gear, then 17, 18. Yeah, first 17. So we'll see if the scaling gets me. I don't think it will. But I am all of a sudden realizing I have not done my question mark, or my crack keystone, which I should really do, because those are extra crests. You think Brazil 25? We have no idea what the higher end will look like, Dima. Especially because this is start of season, so we don't know, like... Keys have a weird scaling thing where you can progress so quickly early on, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get them late. The difference between getting to a 16 this week and thinking, well, I'm just going to get 1 key level every week, it doesn't work like that. That's not actually how that works. So, we'll see. Is 5k IO safe? When they make the folio, you know what I mean? When they do a mid-season turbo boost and they make the folio 100% extra power to get people logging back in, if the Project Camelot is delayed, then yes, 5k IO seems safe. You think 5.2 SEL? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, sorry. This one. It ain't perfect. We had 4 minutes left, day 2 on 15. I think 17. I gotta adapt it a little bit though. Just get the first one though. Yeah, well, I mean, we need a few more keys for the 3300, but I'm pretty confident we'll get it this week. How are people getting 4 set? 1 piece of tier in vault, and then on top of the 1 piece in tier in vault, you go. You don't need the solo bird with this route. I thought we just need the bush. The bush there, I thought. The bush. We just need the tribute. Tribute. And someone needs to do fishing before pull 4. That's it. Yeah, well, the folio, and then this, and then that. Yeah, the folio has been so bugged, too. One piece from vault. You only need 1 tier. If you got something in your last vault for tier, you only need 1 piece of drop from anywhere, which includes myself, I should do. All right, ready. Let's get it. Let's do it. What tribute? There's the first one, the bush. Okay, I'm a tank. I've never gotten it. I'm actually not. I can't say. Okay, listen. I as the tank have never gotten the first tribute. The spirit. The spirit before first boss. Like, we just need 1 person to do the fishing, and then they lose a little damage, or the healer can do it. Honestly, healer can do. I live. Following pull. I don't think we die. There's no ambient damage in 4. 4 is pretty chill. 4 is chill group damage. I think healer does. I think the healer does it. I've had to fish as a tank in all of my keys. That's not my job. This is tank privilege. This is not my job. Dude. Alright. Let's go key. My item level is quite high. Whoops. My item level is not bad. I just don't have 4-piece, and it's not bis. I have this random trinket. Yeah, fuck it, Weeball. Honestly, fuck it, Weeball. Don't worry about it too much. 16s are not that hard. 17 is the thing. 16, 17. Let's just see. 16. We got 16 today. We got 16 today. Let's go, Sesh. Honestly, I think we basically plan to get 16s today, and I'd be happy with that. 17s can be next week. It's okay. But let's just see. I want to see how it feels. Let's see if I die on the very first pull. Boom. I'm actually excited to see how a 17 feels. Also, you know how look at my item. Look, not just my item level. Check my haste value. Have you noticed my haste value? Look at the haste value. Pre-in guard, pre-apex. Let's go. Yeah, I agree with this, by the way. I hate the fact that I have to click on this thing twice. Because we don't have add-ons anymore. Oh! Bro! Yo! Click! What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I was behind this. Oh my god. It's behind my chat. I'm sorry. The menu. Alright. I'm here. That was super annoying. They really do have to get rid of that. We go here. I Heart of the Wild. Ignore that. If we miss this key by like 2 seconds, I'm going to be really upset. If we get to the end here, and I miss that by exactly 2 seconds, I will be upset, just so you know. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, my Apex spawned. We got a natural proc. On top of this, we need kicks here. Okay, we tunneled. I will pull this back in the future. Second Apex. That was not the best start. The good news is that I'm quite tanky right now, and I'm not that worried about living this key. So there's good news, and there's bad news. That is kind of troll. What's up, Tuna? Hi, Tuna. Yeah, there's good news and bad news. Remember that. Okay, Vortex Typhoon this. Perfect. I don't need any big cooldowns here. All right. God damn, that was super frustrating. So we need the first tribute. Okay, go. And then there's the incense. Skip those birds. Wait, why didn't the birds actually pull with that pull as well? We do need them. That's... Okay, everything's going wrong, but it's going to go well. We're going to recover this. 2 birds in this, I'm positive Kid can heal it, because it's actually not that much crazy ambient damage, unless the bolts start really hurting on 17. The main problem with this comp is that we do not have the range kick. So somebody is going to have to actually go kick mobs, because I am a bear. I cannot... The lack of shaman kick is very frustrating, I will say. Incap it. My item level is like 309, I think. The main thing is that no shaman kick does actually impact this a lot. Okay, kick thing, good. It's not hard for me to live, so it's not all bad. Incap that. At least they made these not hard cast on top of their thing. That would have been terrible. Kig will tell me after. I'm going to ask him if this is too much. Kicking, nice. We're all melee, so I'm going to have to just adjust with tanking for all melee and no range kick. The main thing, people have asked me before, what comp do you want to play with as a bear? We have no range kicks. Think about our comp. We have 3 melee who are all very melee. And then instead of a shaman, we have the Prez who Prez blast, like it's no problem. But the only thing to consider is the fact that we don't actually have range kicks. And then technically no second curse to spell for this as well. So I'll just be watching it more. The totem spawned over here. It's okay. Let's see how bad this is. I look at who needs my dispel. Oh, see, we own the totem so fast with this comp, though. I don't think that these guys are a problem. The question is whether they're efficient. They're not dangerous. So the question is actually whether they're efficient. Spend the global on Soothe. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm super tanky, so I don't have to worry about myself. Yeah. Look, this totem actually just dies. This is why I'm not sold, because this is a pretty good percentage pull. I just don't know if the bleeds are too much. Otherwise, it's just the 3 birds in this pull, and if you can't pull the 3 birds, then I think it's unfortunate, though. Yeah, traditionally, you would have like a... Maybe not the rogue in here, but the rogue is blasting, because it is a fizz comp. You would just have the healer be shaman. Like, that's the only real difference. So I'm gonna be on my own here. That's fine. I think he just goes... Kig should do the spirit. And I'm gonna live on my own. I don't need a healer for this pull. This pull should be fine. If we kill totem, there's no ambient damage. So it should be fine. I just live on my own, and he gets the tribute. That's what should happen here. I kick. Wow, 8-second kidney shot. Bro. That's crazy. Yeah, it actually doesn't feel that bad, to be honest with you. Soothing. I just need to... I think the major thing is that this route is very melee anti-unfriendly. I think I need to get better at tanking for an all-melee route. Because the one thing as a bear that I miss is DK. I really want to be playing with like a Frost DK or Unholy just because grips make it so that we don't need to have the extreme coordination of kicks and stuff. But to be fair, we have solved the problems because everybody here is a gamer. But I could be enabling my team much further, 100%. Okay, so we need to fish. We didn't get the last tribute. We got this already? Cool. This was the first tribute. This is what I meant. We need the first one. The first one. It's this fishing spot then. The first bush by bird is the first tribute. Is the first tribute. Otherwise, we need that fishing. Otherwise, that fishing spot. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, sorry. All good. What's up, Tilted? It would have to be Monk Para. Oh, I see. I thought Rogue could do it. That's okay. It just takes an extra second. But I like this route. It's good percentage in the first area. I feel like it's no problem. What's up, Gfo? Hey, Gfo. We're in a 17 right now. It's not... I haven't been tanking this perfectly. Maybe. Yeah, 4 is easy. 4 is easy. I live that easy, though. I think so. I think maybe. Because 4 is no group damage if we kill totems. What's up, Chiefo? I'm like relatively locked in because you know this is a 17 though. Okay. Kig said, my healer said, no, I don't have tier set yet. My healer said, care threat on pull. Look at my preservation invoker. He's out DPSing me, and I'm doing 120k DPS. Whoa, come on. Whoa. What is this preservation invoker damage? Every time I play with Kig, he does more damage than me as a tank, and it makes me feel slightly invalidated. Just a little bit. Look at the DPS meters. I'm at 100k single target burst. It's not like I'm doing bad damage. Look at this. Yeah, it's a 17 already. Look. Look at the Preservation Evoker. What the hell is his damage? This is unreasonable and unfathomable. Okay, I should have soaked. I'm being lazy. Let me lock in slightly. Hi, GFO. Hi, Felony. How are you guys doing? I think they need to get you into the partner program. Whoops. Does that poison hurt more? I dispelled one. I wasn't expecting that. Boom, boom, boom. On a walking path? Yeah. I've got to just keep my heart rate up a little bit. Otherwise, I get zoned out. His damage. All right, finally. I can win only because he died. Yeah, I don't have 2 set either. I'm basically just playing without tier right now. I get this one. It's my job to get these because melee needs uptime, but I also don't want to move the boss wildly is the problem. Spelling. The bear is simply cursed. I've done a lot of dungeons so far. I can't say that I am truly cursed because I have gotten dungeon drops. Like, I have general item level, but I'm playing without, like, this. I have 3% haste right now. Are you guys having a good season? And also, we have to follow up if there's any blueprint drama within the housing community. I am very curious to know if this will happen. We talked about it in the podcast episode. Okay, so he has the spell there. I'm going to dispel him again. I think that was the right choice. Yeah, I want to know if there's going to be some potential drama with the blueprints. Tough gaming. Barks up, Lunar, Feral. Gotta save in card now. Yes, I would be curious. I saw that's Miss Nicole and GP and the Cottage Wizard got into the Blizzard, the WoW Partner Program, which is very cool. He's gonna get that one. I get these. Let me soak as a tank. Dispelling Rogue. This last one, I'm gonna dispel him in 3, 2, 1. Dispelling the warrior, actually. Good. He lives. Nice. Oh, I need to live. Wow, that was close. Yes, congratulations to them. Lunar Beam. 17 starts to demand. I think 16 is kind of chill. 17 is going to demand me to play a little bit. Yeah, what you guys, I mean, what all of you can do, seriously, with housing and whatnot, massive respect. You guys have absolute vibes. I meant that in the podcast. I've gotten to do a few of them now. Seriously. Okay, care aggro. Care aggro. Care aggro. I don't have Starfall for this. Big gather. Big pull alert. I'm ahead. I need to go get the first kick here because of our comp. Care gather. Aggro. Big pull. I could die. Any time here I could die. Watch the CCs. It's a nice grouping. Okay, Vortex. Probably Typhoon like right now. The melee is really tough here. I think you still have to do this pull. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I think that healing just went off though. Alright, this is bad. That's bad. We let a heal go off. I have to get the first kick, otherwise it doesn't group properly. And then now it's all fully health, so hold up. I might have to chain this separately with this comp, maybe, in the future. Because I can't really waste my kick grouping it. Like, I need to save my kick for the heal, like right now. Eventually, I die. So maybe I spend 1 SI. Oh, I had the bears pulled. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna live. Yeah, this got a little out of hand. Incap that one. Perfect. I have an emergency Typhoon. I'm not dead. I'm kind of dead. I'm not dead yet. We're kind of dead. Okay, so with this comp, I'm going to need to figure out how to do that pull. Because do I move more? Or, like, what is the compromise for that, though? Yeah, full melee. I'm thinking maybe split that. I'm trying to think about how I could fix that for 16. Because there's just going to be a lot. What if we left out those 2 back gatherers? Maybe 2 less gatherers? Maybe I leave out the 2 less gatherers, though. Our stops are okay, we're just not in melee. I think what you could do is actually not, these are not perfect percentage, and I can make that up. Interesting. That's okay. That was a little rough. No problem. GFO, Felony, thank you again for saying hi. We're big gaming hours. I'm trying to remember. I don't know how you guys feel. Felony, I don't actually know you personally still that well. And here's the real question. We were gaming. Let me adapt the route slightly. I will pull first back more. So we can group it on the casters. It's a little tough without a range kick. And then this dungeon without range kick is a little tough, but we can get past this part, we win. We got this. I just have to think about how to fully set up my team here. Felony, I don't know if you consider yourself to be young. If you're a boomer, Gen X, Gen Y, Gen A, Gen B, Gen Z, Gen X, Gen G, Gen Y, I don't know. There's a lot of letters here. But the point is, for what it is worth, I feel older. And I'm starting to realize that on season launch, I can't just basically take off work and then drink Monster energy drinks and do nothing else except game. I actually have to consider my life. Wow. Look at that. Damn. I'm 30 in January. I'm approaching it as well. Yeah, I get a headache. I'm literally chilling here and I'm trying to play the new start of the season, and all of a sudden I'm just like, wait, what's this? Oh no. Yeah. Exactly. 50 pulls. They got it finally. Congratulations, Galadriel. I need to do it still. Prez. Emerald Blossom. You can ask Kig if you have any questions about Prez for what's worth, though. And I stay up later than I ever have. Yeah. It's a toughie. I wish I could sleep better, to be fair. I feel like we need to pick up the energy, though. So I'm going to play some music that's going to let me fully lock in and focus. It is time to bring out the big guns. I'm turning it up a little bit. This is the new plan. This is how we time the key. I fully believe if we do this, we time the key. Are you ready? Let's get down to business. I can't sing to save my life, but I have no social shame, so I do it anyways. For sun, as much I ever met. Okay, I'm not gonna troll. Last time it was a curse run from the start because I messed up the RP. This time I'm not messing up. They're teleporting. I feel like they should probably get rid of this in the dungeon, but that's okay. Alrighty. Here. These ones we pull. Start a pull. Star falls up. Taunt the bird. Pull this back. Okay, perfect grouping. That's the one. That was perfect. Okay. Thrash. Apex. Thrash. Apex. Trolling. Thrash. Apex. A little annoying there. That's my bad. Second Apex. Boom. Still trolling. No kick. Wait kick. Wait for the heal. Much better on the grouping there. Into my kick. Vortex Typhoon. On the next heal. Cool. Incap that one. Watch Totem. Watch the ground stuff. A lot of ground stuff. Dispelling Rogue here. Big scary bear. Soothe the bear. Alright. My gear is all yellow. I should really take a look at that. Okay, in between this next pull, we're just gonna go repair in the next pull. Or can't catch up. Go home, you're through. Here, let's actually pull this. I'll do it like this. This is what I need to do in order to adapt for the melee comp. We just pull this down. You see? I think this is the way. Great Typhoon. Somebody's gonna get the first stop for sure. I can Vortex and Typhoon this right here. Perfect. My Vortex Typhoon. Snap him back. War Stomp this one. Watch my own health. Still 16. Must respect. I was struggling with the memory game. When I was trying it yesterday, the memory game was kind of owning me, to be honest. I think, to be honest with you, don't judge me too harshly for this, okay? But to be honest, I think that I would probably consider buying a boost if it wasn't so expensive. I would actually seriously consider buying a repair items. Good, it's auto repair. I really think I would consider buying a boost for the question mark boss. Star falls up, don't worry. All right, they really want me to listen to this playlist. They've been playing it so much on my Spotify. Terrible gather on my part. That is 100% on me. Go toward this. Not trolling. Watch Kig. He's got TD on himself. 1 Soothe. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they really want me to listen to The Greatest Showman right now. No, so the problem is the way my brain works here, right? If I'm in a plus 16, I can chat to you, I can hang out, I can walk on a treadmill, I can play with one hand, I can dance because I'm locked in. You see? This is the thing. My brain, right now, incredibly locked in. Here's the problem. If I have to quest, or if I have to do the question mark delve, my brain tunes out. It like fuzzles out. I cannot focus. And like 2 minutes in, I'm like, wait. What is the word? The point. Was it left or right? I can't think. I only know how to think when I'm engaged. It's seriously a problem. Okay, he's gonna go double fishing. That's fine. I'll live. It's seriously like I actually. It's the same thing with questing. It took me 5 hours to do a quest at the start of the season. It doesn't mean I'm bad at WoW. It just literally. I'm not good at staying focused on the things that I don't care about. Okay, so I'm alone in this poll, but I just won SI on that in Rage. Perfect Soothe. You know I'm without a healer right now. My healer is doing the RP. So we just kick this bolt. We don't take extra damage. I think this is absolutely fine. I'm Eloons right now. I think Eloons is better. Yeah, that's super easy, actually. I think he just does the fishing, and then we're chilling. No problem there. Easy money. Yeah, I'm very bad at questing. It's not efficient for me at all. I get way too distracted, and then I can't lock in, and then my brain is like, ooh, shiny object. That's what happens every time. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so this one we have an extra offering. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy. We are 1.5 minutes ahead of where we were before. So timer's easy. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We also got extra, though. We didn't even need it. I don't think I got one. I'm the tank. Tank privilege. Okay, I lock in. There's an automated add-on for it, Bad Karma, for the memory game, and I still can't do it. I still can't get it right. This RP is annoying, though. I do wish we could take Fuddle into boss during this. Okay. I gotta figure out some Fuddle or something to do during this RP, though. This is tough. Make sure we go to the right one. This one here. I might actually play epic music today, too. We'll see. I have been feeling a tiny bit drained. Okay, this one, that was a beautiful single target burst on my part. Pretty much as much single target as I could do currently until I get more gear and item level. Okay, he's gonna get that. Bruno. I gotta get this one. Easy. Maybe it's my job to do that. Phase change. Ignores armor, huh? All right. They should do that more in keys. Hold up, wait a second. It's making me too sassy. He's gonna get that. I'm gonna dispel him. The Lunar there, Frenzy Regen. He's gonna go here next. I like this movie well enough. I feel like it didn't get a lot of attention. But maybe that's just me. Remember, he goes right back to the start. Alright, Roaring. Let me get a lot of these. I'm just gonna have to dispel myself if I get like 5. Yeah, there's 1 dispel. I think if you just let me get like most of them like that, it's much easier. Yeah. This actually doesn't, it does hurt. And if that ignore armor too, I have to be a little careful afterward. Health Potion? Frenzy Regen maybe? But the problem is that I can't, I don't strafe. So the memory add-on wasn't helping me that much because I wasn't facing the boss properly, and it said you have to face the boss. Okay, timer is good. I think we could just split the next pull. Like, I'm honestly thinking I get 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe hold the dispel for like a second. 5 dispel. Good. Okay, I kind of need to save some stuff. How Lunar Beam. Apex proc. So we're gonna leave the 2 gatherers out, and I'm gonna take things either later. Okay. Let me just split it. Let me just pull 2 casters. We just split. We just split this. It's not a problem. We're gonna take the 2 casters with some bears after. I think it's fine. So we're gonna go. We can still take these, but the plan now is to do it like this. We pull this with cooldowns. And then we can fight it all here. Or we just leave the second caster out. There's definitely going to be a lot of movement here. Watch the breeze. But this is just a super toxic like melee pull. And kick. We're going to make a lot of movement here. A lot of movement. It's possible that you should actually just change this route and I just take the bears instead of all of this, which is also a potential over time. Vortex. Yeah, this is still just absolutely terrible for melee. Even though I reduced it by like half, this is still ridiculously toxic for melee. Oh my god. Like, this thing is so bad. What's up, Marobe? Alright, let me pull the bear. I could fight the bears. They don't hurt me that much. But aggro will. Health potion? Oh, I'm good. I got it. So these guys, they don't one tap me. 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 They don't one tap. They don't one tap. You soothe one. I soothe the other one. In like one global. They don't one tap me. I bark 3, 2, 1. Soothing this. It's okay. Yeah, I don't think triple bear is actually bad. You just have to be very aware as a tank. And then you're just going to walk right and you avoid that tender pack. So we're going to be slightly over percentage with this, which means I can technically pull the next area a little safer too. And then I can kite this. I don't think it's the end of the world to do that, but it's not as efficient. So if we're ever so slightly shy on timer, then that's not a good idea. You know, as crazy as it sounds, I bet you can add the bears to the previous pull. I don't want to do that. Like, it sounds toxic as hell. It sounds crazy toxic for the tank. But the bears basically just put all the responsibility on the tank. Because I can live them as a guardian at least. I would be very scared to do that as not a guardian. 1 bleed in this and 3 bears again. Okay, so watch the soothe. Soothe 3, 2, 1. Wait. Soothe. Okay, go. 3 bears in here. Watch this one. I need to soothe this. He's got 4 stacks still. Frenzied Regen, Thrash, Soothing. I'm safe. Oh. And then I want to pull these guys in too. It's not actually that bad. I'm going to go here. Make sure I have aggro. So now the next area is very scripted, and we're totally safe. Extra percentage, won't problem. These frost guys we can add into the following pull. Yeah, they bite me for frost damage, but nothing else. Yeah, I think I could just actually pull all of them. They're not that bad for me. Need to get a little distance. I need to SI on this gather. Pulling this back. Then we just fight this here. I have the Thrash. I've got the Bark Skin up. I don't die. Perfect. So I kick this. Okay. For extremely high keys, I need to work on my route here. I like it. It's consistent. It's strong. It's good. Places a lot of tank responsibility. But especially for like a comp like this, I think I need to cook on the route here more. What's up, Sephiria? No, pull both, but yeah, so that's what I'm going to avoid at the end. The key for this dungeon is definitely going to be getting to the end where you do not have to do that. I think you have to pull the end safe. I think that is actually part of routing this place, as frustrating as it is. I also think that if you could get kicks, you could probably chain this. The wins. Wins. We have to maybe wait for wins. And this Rumbler does hurt. So we have to run against the winds here. Okay. 3 Frost Fangs. I think you could pull this up. We're going to pull this down. I'm going to need to incarn right now. I go incarn here, and you pull this back behind the tree. Like, I think as long as your DPS are pretty comp. Watch it roar. Good ring, good ring. Okay, kicking. Up here, might line of sight. There you go. I think that right now, as long as your DPS are pretty competent, you still don't have to overpull even in 16. Like, the timer should be fine as long as we have clean run. My bear does good damage. I think we're all right. What was your comp, Seth? For the 16. Not 3.3k yet. We're getting there today. I'm like shy of 3.3. But at this key plus like one more would be basically 3.3. Marome. Do you play Guardian Druid? All right, ready? So this one we go in. No need to pull anything extra with it. Just a little bit extra movement speed. I roar. Watch the Frost Fangs. If I thrash here, I Lunar Beam here. We go in, we go in, we go in. Everybody knows. I wait for the thrash. I bark myself. I watch aggro. I war stomp for aggro. Perfect. What you feel every time that I... Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Makuna Matata. And I'll spend the SI. Bring this back toward here. No passing grace. I cannot target this guy. My frames are being weird with the big winter guy. Okay, second SI is also here. Green philosophy. Am I not stacked for cleave range there? It's possible I could tank that even better. I feel like I did not get to play this PTR cycle nearly as much as I normally do. I think that for this comp, I was not actually stacked enough. I might have been too far in the corner. These are learning things, and I wish, honestly, if I may be honest with you, which I always am. Okay, let me think about how I want to say this. Basically, there are many things that I could do to improve my own gameplay right now. The problem is that as a tank, I sort of have to know this stuff. I don't get to really decide. Like, I don't get to learn as I go. I hope that my team understands that I can improve and get better at this. But there are so many things that I would not know without having messed up already. I have to get reps. I have to actually have the experience. Otherwise, I'm just going to fail. And the only way for me to learn is by failing. I have to tank a pack in the wrong spot. Then we have to die. Then I have to say, oh, okay, I got it for next time. But the expectation for me to know what that is before I even go into the thing is hard. Because it's very easy to blame the tank, but it's like, hey, I didn't get to do this on a high key in PTR, and this is currently a high key, so what are we supposed to do here? You know? Like, how am I supposed to learn? I need to actually have the time to learn. Because, like, that pull just now, I was thinking about it, and I've always been told specifically and learned to tank that guy on the edge of the circle. But I bet you if I got the timings better, I could allow my DPS to cleave him better, and we would save a little bit of time in this dungeon. Okay? This one's pretty good. Nice. That's a good spawn. Where's the other one? Here? Okay, he's soloing this. We're going to go here. Okay. Now, I'm melee, so he said he's going to go do that one. I think I will actually soak this one. I will roar. I'm going to soak this. Don't worry. Get in. I'll soak it. I'll soak it. Let me do it. Is this out of range? Oh, I'm sorry. So I don't think I should move. That's on me. See, that right there, again, with all melee, I think I should let them soak the first one. Kig should soak first. Kig first. I too. So I don't have to do that. This first soaks. First soak. First soak. My bad, my bad. That wasn't optimal. So we stack this. I move the boss. Yeah, it's tough, Gfo. It's tough. This season is friendlier for tanks, as in you're not gonna die as much. Like it's not as much tank damage, but okay, go here. Miss my thrash by a global. So he's gonna soak the first one. I will keep the boss stacked on him. That's Kig soak. Yeah, that's much better. And then I will roar. There is one potential other problem. I swear my route is supposed to say 76%. You remember how I changed something in the middle of this dungeon? Hear me out. I'm pretty positive that that's supposed to say 76%. And it currently says 75.72. That's enough, right? The last area is how much? Every mob, including the first... You skip the first three, of course. What's the last area? Let's go this way. I should have probably gone to that corner. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh. This could be bad. I think focus boss. Just war stomp that one. Good in cap. 73. Thank you, WowCloud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, timer's pretty good. We just don't do aggressive here. Just basically go save here. I think timer okay. 17, we gotta combine. I think we just go kind of pack by pack. What's the add-on? Camping Claymore. That is called X-Boss. They have updated it. There's also, by the way, I've heard a rumor that weak auras are back. I have to ask a friend. I've got to ask a friend, actually. Oh, he can just shroud, and that's even faster for this. That's fine, too. I think that in very high keys, you're going to try to skip this bear, which will require some meld tech. But I'm almost positive you're going to want to skip that bear. Open souls that door. I didn't know they did that anymore. Yeah, you don't have to have shroud. You hug the wall. Very good. Even in a 12, you can do that. Just tell your team, hug right wall. And of course, in a 12, if it pulls, just pull it. You don't need shroud. You just hug. If you walk against the wall, you cannot pull them. All you have to know about that is basically, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think that and the murder row skip are probably the two that I would absolutely consider even in like a plus 12. Otherwise, normally no skips on that key level. I don't actually want to send Bark here. I would like to send Lunar, if that. What's up, Mid-Drunky? And it's so helpful. Thank you. I'm glad that my content is helpful. Murder row is super easy. After third boss, there is a very worthwhile skip. So we don't double this. It's sad, but I don't think you double this. I think we just go pack by pack, yeah? Our timer is chill. I actually think we go pack by pack. 3 pulls. Timer okay, timer okay. I don't think you double this. I think you go 1, 2, 3, and then mini boss. Is that sad? Dungeon knowledge. If you have time, which I know is a big factor, but if you do have time, you can always, I've been making some stuff on Patreon. It's completely free. I don't think you double this. I think if you could double anything, it would be this, but I'm looking at our timer, I'm looking at our comp, we have no ability to drag anything and 0 range kicks. Like, why do you don't need to double it. Triple it, no, like, this area is very annoying the way that it is designed. I don't think you double this. Like, it's a wipe scenario to double this, but if we don't double it, we time. And I think on 17, maybe I'm gonna have to consider it, right? But I'm not gonna do it on this key level because it's trolling. Because it's actually, it would potentially, like, we're going to time this 16 right now, and I would rather get IO than parse. It's just sad. But the way that this is designed is like, you can chain it now, but it's sad. But it is the right thing to do. I'm actually quite confident that that was the right way to pull this. Change target, hold up. Big threat, he had cooldowns. I am unfortunately confident that that was the right thing to do. And also, look at our timer. I think we would have had this on 17. Maybe you combine the 2 pulls I just did before this on hierarchies. Let's just send an SI. I also played this. I could have played this better. There were definitely optimal strategies that I missed out on damage here. I gotta get used to playing with melee. Just double and blade the tank. Yeah, you don't even need to bring this bear up. Like, look at our timer. We have 9 minutes. We're hard chilling. The next mini boss is hard. I think you don't even need to chain, right? Like, we just time it. There's no reason to be aggressive here. I think you just do this. Gfo. This season, I'll tell you right now, and Mid-Drunky, I'm glad my content is helpful. Let me be honest with you. There's a problem this season. You want to know what it is? I'm going to be really curious about this. I think it's intentional. I have a hidden conspiratorial theory. You want to hear it? So, because of the gear that we're getting, we're progressing so fast right now that the dopamine is going to be like TikTok brain. It's going to give you everything you want. Look, I'm already in a 16 and saying, well, we could do this and it probably could be 17 and we'd be fine. So I'm already in extremely high content. I have gotten so much power because the item level jump is higher than normal and I can just farm the gear from keys. And it's like, wow, look at like, I waste so much power. What happens in a month? I think that this season currently would have generational fall off. I actually believe that this season would have legitimately generational fall off. This is going to kill people. If we were ever going to have deaths, it would be right now. Kill the totem. Scary, scary boss. So, right. Well, so there's going to be a few things that contribute to this. But what if, hear me out, what if it's intentional? Because they know that Project Camelot is coming. Try to go top left if you can. I'll go out. You stay on boss. Yeah, this way. That's the best way to do it. So what if they know that in the middle of this season, they are actually, after BlizzCon, announcing Project Camelot WoW 2. And they know that basically people are going to swap. So they're trying to give you like everything right now. I think it's a cook. I don't know if it's actually what they would do, but it kind of makes sense to me that like if they knew they were going to do it, why would they make this season amazing? Okay, unironically, and I know you're joking, Mua, if there was a WoW mobile, I'll play the hell out of that. I would. I don't want the gotcha systems on it, but I would absolutely play it. You want to know why? I'll be honest. Because I love playing on my phone, chilling on the couch. I actually don't always like to be on my PC. Many times I just want to hang out with my girlfriend and be downstairs. But I can't do that and play WoW. But the phone game might allow me to, and I'm kind of interested. Let me just set Bark here. Okay, so the guy's here. I'm going to go out. Yep, perfect. Look at that grouping. If your DPS helps you with this, it's really not that bad. They're going to get one. They have to get that one soak. Oh, they missed the one soak. Okay, they're supposed to stay on the... Okay, watch this defensive next, defensive next. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, let's not wipe here. We have time. We don't have that much time. I need them to kind of stay on ball. I can't actually get all of them. I can get almost all of them. let's... When lust? Probably cooldowns. Priorities. I need them to just stay on the boss and get like 1. And then I drag them over here, and this next one, you guys stay. You guys stay on boss. I'll get the runners, okay? Hide. let's just time this real quick. We can't lose right now. Okay, can't lose. He's gonna go. He's gonna go in the middle. I need them to get some of them. I cannot get all of them. I'll get most of them. I'll get most of them. I'll get most of them. Listen, I'll get most of them. I can't get all of them. Help a little bit. Help a little bit. Like yeah, okay. Recover. Defensive. Health potion. Holy. I got you. Instant res. Dude, this boss actually might get really tough in high keys. There's a few bosses that have like 1-tap potential. I don't know if this one will tune that hard, but I could see it being a little toxic. Dude, yeah, easy time. Yeah, you can't quite do that. GG's. Well played. I can save a lot of time practicing melee comp as well. I'm not used to it. The second pull before seconds, he wasn't in cleave range, right? Yeah. Damage-wise, we're fine. Like the spirit wasn't on Squall properly for you guys, yeah? Like the spirit. Because that was a big prio mob. I can move him a little better. But I can move him in and out a little for melee. And probably change route, because I can live bears, if that makes sense. Because I can live bears, but gatherers for all melee is actually terrible. I think I would change the route a little bit here. Oh, Kig. All right, GG's, Kig. See you later. This dungeon is not good for melee. I think we owned it, but yeah. This dungeon is really annoying, though. It's just poop on the ground central. Yeah, I can't aim it. I don't think. How can you be walking doing high keys while looking at Twitch chat while tanking? A lot of practice. A lot of practice, mostly, Viz. Mostly practice. And a lot of comfortability. Sorry, I was missing some stuff, though. Lonely tortoise. How could you be a tortoise and lonely? I love tortoises. I actually want a tortoise, to be honest. I super want a tortoise. I think having a tortoise would be so cool. Voice Car Arena Keys, where people think the barrage needs to be soaked by the tank. That's because they mentioned it? Okay, wow, Cloud. I tuned into Liquid's broadcast earlier today for about 2 minutes, and I all of a sudden heard them saying that the last boss of Voice Car Arena is a tank soak. And I was thinking to myself, wait a second. That's not a tank soak. Doesn't it just go right through the tank? Can the tank even soak it? And I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't think that's you just move. Is that a tank soak? But I heard them say that. Oof. I'm a little sweaty, though. What key did you get? What key did you get from there, though? I don't think... So you can soak it as a tank? I don't think you're supposed to do it. Ooh. Okay. I live first pull, and we probably win that. I live the first pull, and we probably win that. At least 16. At least 16, of course. But 17 Ruby is pretty chill. It's a good one. Let me check route. I need to clean up, though. Why would you tank soak it? I'm not sure, though. Are you going double smashers? Okay. No, we die. I don't think you do double smashers. No, you don't do double smashers in 17. I would die. I don't have foresight yet. I don't have foresight yet. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to soak that. I think you're supposed to just move. But let me look at my Ruby life pools, because if we do 17 here, Thunderhead. All right, let me see. Let me see. MDT's encountered errors. Oh, I can't import properly. Let me see. It's not letting me import. Not letting me import. Can you send me a screenshot? My MDT looks to be kind of bricked. Now, eventually, I do get kind of sweaty and tired. So I've walked 3 kilometers right now. So I probably take a small little break. Let me try this. Copy error, reset MDT. I don't want to lose all my routes. MDT failed to import preset from... why is I can't import this? Has anybody had this bug trying to import routes that people link in party chat? Let me, first of all, for what it's worth, Lonely Tortoise. Any tips for somebody trying to learn retail and what have you? I absolutely have tips. Are you still there, Lonely Tortoise? Because I would love to give you my perspective. I've actually had a lot of thoughts about this recently. About how do you learn retail well? Okay. The truth is, WoW is a very hard game to learn. Once you do, it's super fun. But the problem is that the game itself does a very bad job of teaching you how to improve. It doesn't give you the tools nor the resources to actually explain maybe some of your talents that you can learn about over time as you get more comfortable. It doesn't do a good job of explaining what routing is, what aggro is, what dispels are, what kicks are. Like, it just doesn't give you the resources. Honest answer, content creators. The right answer for how to learn WoW is, unfortunately, ask me or other people. My Discord is full of resources that will help you. And I have made some videos if you're trying to learn how to tank. I will make many more, hopefully helping people, because I think the game does a quite bad job of that. Join my Discord, ask any question you want. My community and my stream is a place where you can ask any question and no one will ever get mad at you for it. Class Discords, I'd be wary of. Unfortunately, I have to recommend that you be careful of... I would be careful of class Discords and like Wowhead Icy Veins. They don't always give context. It's hit or miss, depending on who's there. Hi, Bookie. Long time no see. Can you send me that MDT pic on disk, by the way? I can't open. So can you tell me, are you trying to DPS or are you trying to tank Lonely Tortoise? You said Demon Hunter as you're trying to learn retail, but are you at max level? Are you, for example, you're trying to learn Mythic Plus and stuff like that? Keystone Guru. All right, let me just look at the screenshot here. Whoa. Very weird route. So he's going to pull the extra side casters that they've added, and that's how he gets percentage? Because the first area is weird. That's it? Hold up. Let me look at this. Yeah, that's about right. I'm looking at his route here. Okay, the primal elementals are weird. The end is the same. Yeah, you pull... I think that some of it is selected a little weird for funnel, but okay. 9, 5, 6, 7 you add at the end of Flame Galley. Okay. I think that's all right. You chain after Flame. After Destroyer with Flame post 50%, I imagine. And first area, are you sure you don't need more? I feel like you need one extra. Let me see. Hey, Lou, I'm playing Guardian this season. I have a few seasons experience of tanking. I wouldn't say I'm top tier. I'm having issues getting threat from Enhancement Shaman. So Enhancement Shaman is a class that is just hard to keep threat from, Sarn. The biggest thing is understanding where your threat comes from. At some point, I want to tank up just DPSing. Playing Annihilator, Devour. I have an Annihilator Devourer guide coming out soon with Jedith. So basically, in my Discord, if you go to the Discord, what I'm trying to do is create resources to show you where you can learn as well. If you don't know, there's a few content creators I think that make good Demon Hunter content. For the most part, in my opinion, Jedith is a good one. I think he makes some decent stuff. And I made a guide with him for both Havoc and for Devour. Both of them. They're there. And I have it. I made a mistake in the audio recording. So yeah. You timed it? No, we timed this one. But the question is the 17 Ruby we're about to do. I just have to think about it a little bit. I think so too. Like, I think you just add one corner to 2. I think I live. I think. I mean, I think I just add one of the corners to 2, and then you just do that. I thought you needed every mob if you were going to skip this. He's just adding the sides with his thing. Okay, let's port over to Ruby, and let's do it. I mean, worst case scenario, we just go 16. 16 is chill, 17 starts to get a little tighter. Yeah. So I could do a plus 10 at 280. Oh, yeah, Crayolas, you can. Okay, Lonely. So if you're already doing up to an 11, you're doing good. Because you're already above the curve in terms of the content you're doing. You're asking me not just how to get into WoW, but also like how to improve. Basically, like how do you take your gameplay from a plus 10 to a plus 15, right? That's basically what you're asking. That is nuanced. There are different ways I can answer that, and I'm not sure I have the best way right now. Because I think that it depends a little bit too much. If that makes sense. I think it depends a bit. I would say understanding at certain levels Warcraft logs and how to log keys is not a bad idea, but it's quite min-max. I would say getting a better understanding of cooldowns and how damage actually works in keys, what damage is important matters at some point if you want to get really good. But the biggest advice, if I may, let me give you the actual hack. You want the truth? I'll give you the truth. I don't know if you can handle the truth, though. Can you handle the truth, Lonely Tortoise? What do you think? Do you think you can handle the truth? Because the truth is, try to make friends. The truth is that when you can play with consistent people, you can actually progress and learn together. When you're playing with pugs, you have no idea how your tank's going to pull. And that affects Devour Demon Hunter a lot. You have no idea if people are going to get kicks, or you don't get to practice and learn and actually have the experience of what you might be after. And the best antidote to that is actually playing with the same people. This is first. The extra G7 in 1 and first is actually scary. I prefer 1 then 2 then 3 alone. I prefer 1, 2, 3. I don't think Rock Dude with Mini is a bit rough. I think you kill the Rock Dude and then you go into Mini, and you kind of chain Mini around the corner. That's what I think. Well, as your name implies, yes. So if you cry yourself to sleep in the shower, hopefully not to sleep rather, but if you're crying in the shower and it is a lonely life that you live, I would say you don't have to be social. You just have to add people. If you do a key, cannot express to you. I'm doing a podcast now, Lonely. Have you seen that? I'm doing a podcast, and in the podcast, I get to talk to some really cool people, extremely cool individuals. Yesterday, I got to do a podcast, #1 Shadow Priest in all of North America. Wow. 2 weeks before, a podcast with the best hunter in the world, Banchers. Oh my God. He's amazing. Competes in the MDI. Does all sorts of cool stuff. Very good player. I got to talk to Kyrasis before that. The best Blood DK in the world. Theory Crafter. Yeah, right. At the end of the day, WoW is a social game. All of them will tell you that the higher up you go, the more you need to socialize. Not the less, the more. Does that make sense? It's actually the more, not less. All right, let's see how 17 Ruby feels. Honestly, if I was going to die to any pull today, it would be this first pull. No joke. The most at risk that I am is right now. Let's see how this goes, okay? Because this pull is wildly toxic. Apex. Watch aggro. Oh, shit. Dude, we're already dead. What is this? That's not good. Dude, this is the 17. Okay. I'm alive. Good news. I'm alive. Bad news. Team dead. Okay. So the promising news is that I am extremely healthy. Crushing smash. Wait. Not gonna die. Okay, good. I got this. Watch my kick here. Bark. So that was just normal damage. That was not aggro, by the way. That was regular damage, I'm pretty sure. No, they've changed this. This dungeon is actually, the first area is harder for tanks, not easier. Like, you can see my health quite drop a little bit here. I have a damage taken increase by 140% because of how this pull works now. And it's not, you can't stun it or, like, telegraph it or anything like that. And the main guy has a pretty nasty tank buster. So they have increased the difficulty slightly in this first area. Oh, the healer had a little lag spike. Yeah, it's okay. We rebuff. Thank you. Yeah, so you gotta have a plan for these crushing slams, otherwise you will die. The first pull is actually harder for tanks, even though it was already pretty hard. Like, this area was not easy for tanks before because it was about casts. So here, for example, GFO, I'm dead in 3 seconds unless I SI. But since I have awareness and I can see with my Platinator that the crushing smash is coming, otherwise I might die. Straight up. You can just die there. It'd be like that. And they changed how the mini-boss works, too. So there's a lot more, like, ambient damage and a lot more pressure on your DPS to play this well. Okay, watch this first. Proc the Apex. I gotta get better at that. It's my bad. I need to get a little bit better at that, right? I just did. Just gonna try to talk to more. So here's what you do. You time a key. If you think the healer did a good job, add them. You don't have to agree with their politics. You don't have to know them in real life. That's not actually the point. That's not the purpose. You don't have to be best friends with them. You don't have to be like buddies. You just have to add them. Because, Lonely Tortoise, in World of Warcraft, if you apply for a group and you're on somebody's battle tag, your name flashes blue. The chances that they will take you are much higher. Extremely. Like, the chances that they actually will take you to their key is now significantly improved because you're on their B tag. So you don't have to necessarily do this whole ass socialization, like, where you're getting in Discord and calling stuff and being besties. You don't even have to really know them that well. It is far more just about having... We don't have to chain this yet, by the way. He's very healthy, so you just kind of use him for a little bit of funnel. Try not to pull too many whelps. Kick that. So, I actually think that, as crazy as this sounds, I don't mind Ruby. I think that, like, Ruby is not the worst defender this season at all. I know this sounds crazy, but Ruby is probably one of my favorite dungeons. Like, to be honest with you, there's a lot of other dungeons which are worse than Ruby right now. So the Ruby is heavily propped up by the fact that there are other dungeons in this pool that are worse. To the corner. Okay, so he's coming back. The question is, are we sure I don't need those guys? I'm, like, pretty positive that you do need extra in this area. But let's find out. You could chain this into boss. A second mini boss is dead. So we're clearly a little slow with those deaths, but it's okay. I think we see what the timer looks like, and then maybe go 16. So I fairly often compare it. It is a filler ability, but Sarn is not as important. Oh, Sarn, you asked me a question earlier about Guardian, and I got distracted by Lonely Tortoise's comment because I like tortoises. Can you clarify for me what your Guardian Druid question was? I forgot to answer, and I would like to answer. Watch this. Funnel. 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 At least a few mobs for funnel. They do kind of hurt, and you have to be careful about threat. But, funnel. Funnel. This is old Dragonfly tech. That you can actually pop these intentionally on this fight to get a few extra targets for resource gen, for funnel. But like Lonely Tortoise, funnel is actually an example of a high-level key thing that does not exist in lower keys. No one has funnel in lower keys because they just send AoE rotation. But in higher keys, funnel speeds up dungeons. So if you can pull, especially for my comp here, they get more boss damage if... Let's pull the boss over here. Do you see what I mean? So they get more boss damage if I have more targets on the boss. Hence why I intentionally spawn those ads. But in lower keys, you don't want to do that. Because you'll have less boss damage, right? I'm like pretty confident about that. Okay, so we got big damage here. Boom. That means immediate aggro with the Starfall. We're going to go bam, 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 boom, ba-bam. Nice. Things like intermission phase change, that's X-Boss, correct. Yep. Also keep in mind that my rotation, I want a little bit more haste. Like, I'm losing out on some stuff. I have 3% haste right now. It just so happens that those are the items I've looted, so... Yeah. Brackenhide and okay. Maybe this is a hot take. Brackenhide's a good dungeon. I think I like Brackenhide. It's the rogue, the warrior, everybody gets more damage on funnel. And you have to understand how many targets every spec needs. So in general, the answer is 5. Sometimes it's 8. Where, yes, you can see that he's doing massive damage here. But part of that damage is because we have these funnels. And we're about to get more funnel. Now, there's a limit to it, though. So if I pull 20 targets, you get diminishing returns. It's more important to have a few targets. No seat. Please never bring that dungeon back. That dungeon was actively one of my worst experiences playing WoW, I think. I hate Seat of the Triumvirate. Exactly, no. What's up, Love A Lot? Yo, hi, Love. I hear you teaching people. Thank you, Love A Lot. Oh my god, Love. Can I tell you a hilarious story that happened yesterday, though? I'm gonna, like, kind of out myself here. So here's what happened. You know Nethia, yeah? Because she plays Holy Priest, I imagine. So you probably know of Nethia. I imagine, like, all Holy Priests know each other. There's, like, 5 of you. Okay, all right. So, at the end of stream yesterday, I raided Nethia. But here's the problem. Apparently, and I don't remember this, but a long time ago, we did a Dawnbreaker. Because she remembers this. And she said, yo, the first time we ever met, you called me boosted. And I was like, oh, I did? And she was like, yeah. We were in the Dawnbreaker, and you were like, I could tell that this holy priest is boosted. And I was listening to you on your stream, and I was like, aw. And I was like, I did? I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I don't remember saying that. That was a long time ago. I tried never to say things like that. Did that happen at one point? I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, oh no. Because back in the day, before I really had a lot of the perspective I have today, I did use the open party chat occasionally and just let people know that they weren't doing so hot. But every time I have a story with this, I think I just remember never to, say things like that. Okay, range kick. We need a range kick on the far casters here to do this, because I'm going to grab all of it. I'm going to go in here. I kick this guy. We need this mob, and I need a range kick on that caster. My team should be good and know how to do this. So this area has also changed a lot if you were watching this. Oops. Kick the blast. I'm going to Vortex. And then here. Yes, so, yeah. Now, I have my own stories with this because I haven't been streaming for that long. And I played the game before I started streaming. So something interesting about where I'm at is I also know what it's like, because the first time I ever got to play with Mr. Rain, who I like now. I think he's a great streamer. I like Rain XO. You know Rain, the shaman, the resto shaman? He plays guitar and sings emo music. He's cool. Anyways, first time I ever got to play with him, I was on my evoker playing Og back in the day. It was a Nelferis, and I remember this because of how traumatic it was. Yes, so here's the thing. I had a bad rescue. He was trying to B-res. I rescued him out of a puddle, and he was going to tank it with a defensive, and I didn't know, so I rescued him. And he straight up was just like, yo, this Og evoker is fucking trolling. I hate this guy. Like, let me make sure I never play with him again. And I was listening, and I was just like, oh. I was like, I was trying to help. I was trying to help. I do think you're supposed to pull this guy together, even though this is going to be pretty hard. So I just Vortex. He's not scary. Remember, he only does damage post 50%. So it's not the end of the world. I just have to watch my own defensives. Like, he hits the tank, but he doesn't do anything. I think if you focus this Destroyer, then you're okay on this pull. Yeah, it's 50%. Okay, I've got Combat Potion coming. There's my Apex proc. Maybe should have held it for a few seconds, actually. Yep. Never yell at people. Never. I have a story about this that I really learned. This was back in the day. It was an Underrot, because we have a lot of history playing this game. An Underrot. I played with a Frost DK, and yeah, I was under alt. I was trying to get a friend. It was like a plus 20 Underrot or something like this back in the day. And I let him know that I was very unhappy with his gameplay, because he sucked. Like, with respect, like, he sucked. He was not good. He missed every kick. He stood in every frontal. He had, like, 9 deaths when no one else had deaths. Like, it was not good, right? Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I opened party chat, and afterward, I wasn't streaming. Nobody knew who I was or anything like that. I just said, don't ever join my keys again. I let him have it. I let him know. I was like, yo, hey, don't ever join my keys again. I was actually I didn't, like, call him bad words or anything like that. That wasn't my style. I was just like, hey, man, like, don't come to a plus 20 if you don't know anything. Anyways, the next day, what happened? We're going to die. Big defensive. Can we heal this? He's got to die in a few globals. Come on, kill him. Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. I keep myself full health. Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Oof. Scary. Ow. I think you release here and we keep pulling. So anyways, I woke up the next day, I logged in, and there was a letter in my mailbox from this guy, and he said, I just want to say, I'm really sorry. He says something like, I've got a new job and my wife's been kind of sick, so I haven't really been able to learn things. If you have the time, I would like for you said I messed up all these mechanics. Could you teach me, like, what I messed up? And I opened my mailbox to this letter. And I was like, bro, I am fucking crushed right now. Like, I cannot tell you how bad I feel. Like, I feel amazingly bad, right? Like, this is generational levels of, oh my God, I can't believe how bad I feel. And I kept that letter, and it was a reminder to just never, ever rage. It's a game. Like, never, no matter how, it doesn't matter how much you break. It doesn't matter if you're in a world first key or not. Do not rage. It's not the right thing to do. Just keep party chat off. Now, here's the next thing, though, because I'm kind of a skeptical thinker. I don't like to take facts as they are presented to me. I like to think a little bit deeper. I have a little bit of a quandary about this. What if he knew that he did actually just completely troll my key and he was actually just really bad? However, what are the chances that he knew all of that? And then and to make me feel bad, okay, he actually sent that letter counting on the fact that I might actually be a moral person with some empathy. And this was all a psyop to make me feel terrible because I made him feel terrible. You see? I did have that thought, but either way I felt bad. Either way, I was just like, you know what? Nah. I got to make sure that in the future I'm just a little bit more aware of this. Because it is tilting. Like, you're in a competitive game mode. Let me make sure I don't die here, by the way. This is a hard pull. If we can kind of get through this, honestly, we can see what our timer looks like. Our timer is pretty good right now, but we have to live this first, and this is not so easy to live. Mostly because when these guys cast, there's a bunch of them in this pool. I don't really have a lot of CCs. I might have to SI. If we don't kick it immediately, if we don't stop it, stop it, please. Okay, good stop, good stop. I bark. This is a tough pull. I res, 1 second. Sorry, global late. Man, it's a tough pull, man. I kick the blast. Okay, I kick a bolt then. If we're getting blast kicks, I'll kick this. I'm gonna war stomp that. No overlap. I actually think that our timer is not unbearably bad right now. I'm gonna stop that. That's too much for that. I don't think so, Inaki. I don't think so. I just actually, though, I think it's important sometimes. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I think in 2026, honestly, a lot of people really believe they have to have a moral high ground. Like Tilly's, Gerben, I don't know what you think about this, but in my opinion, so many people feel like they need to be right all the time. And the truth is, you don't need to be right all the time. It's okay to have mistakes. Like, you make mistakes. Like, no one, we're all gamers, yeah? And at some point in your life, you have said something that you don't want anybody to know you said. Honestly, it's not about the fact that you are a perfect human being and a saint. It's about learning from it. Because no one's perfect. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people who really do say, I've never said a bad thing in my life. It's like, I played Halo 2, man. I don't know. Do you play Call of Duty when you were younger? Because I've been gaming for a long time. And 20 years ago, we all said some stuff that we regret. Every single one of us. And you know what? Context, timing is not the end. That doesn't mean you're a bad person, but you have to learn from it and be willing to, I think, adapt and kind of overcome. Let me check this. I got 4 stacks. I need a bark skin. This is, you can die here as a tank, by the way. You have to be kind of careful. Yeah. So it's not, like, I can tell you that I've had times where I regret saying something, but what that does is informs my future decisions and say, well, I would like to be a more morally aware person. Like, I don't want to make people feel bad. I think that I felt bad a lot in my life. I know what it's like to be extremely, that's a terrible placement. That's tough. I know what it's like to be extremely depressed and overwhelmed by life. And sometimes I get hit by puddles. And because we place that meteor bad, does that mean my team is bad? It's like, no, the people I'm playing with are great right now. It was a silly little positioning thing. I think you got to let things go. But I know what it's like to feel bad, and I don't want to make anybody feel bad. While tanking, a lot of players like to pull the extra pack and then blame the tank. For sure, Rip Slayer. I mean, the tank and the healer both get a lot of blame. You know, DPS stands in a puddle and they say healer, question mark, it happens. 100%. It's unfortunately extremely common, right? It's very common that happens, which I think is a shame because it's a big barrier. I mean, I would argue that the biggest barrier to tanking and healing is the fact that you don't want to deal with the crazy toxicity that occurs with both roles. Would you agree with that? Like, there's the routing, there's the pressure, but the reason there's so much pressure to get routing right is because otherwise people are going to yell at you. And you know what? It happens. Like, we had, so for example, this is a healer we're playing with. He's a great healer. This is a 17 Ruby life pools. It's the first week of a season. It's a hard key. He lagged out on the first pull, and 2 people died immediately. If we miss this dungeon by 20 seconds, it's 100% his fault. But not a single one of us is going to blacklist him and say he's a bad healer. He had a lag spike at the start of a key. Unfortunate. It happens. There is not a single person in this group who would basically, like, say, I don't want to play with you again. Like, no. He had a lag spike. Hey, your internet good? Cool. You gotta be able to chill a little bit more. I think we have to allow for the fact that World of Warcraft is a game. I think sometimes we forget that. Absolutely not. Okay, bark now. Oh, so that you can be the healer in our group. I understand what's happening here. Do you remember when this song was absolutely everywhere? What's up, Elbeg? There's an error. Make sure that you're importing it into Xboss, not Xwind. Baiting Glass Boss Fire Breath. You have to stand in the middle. The middle, basically, he lands in the actual platform instead of away. Now, we have had a lot of mistakes and deaths here, so I'm going to have to figure out whether or not how we still time this. Let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Go 16 if not. I think you could probably get this. It's like 2 pulls. You don't think so? Just go 16. We can. I think if you were to actually do this, are you sure? Oh, okay. They said no. I think you do 1, 2, 3. You get to boss with like 4 minutes. I thought there was maybe time there. I think you could have pulled that aggressively. I feel like that was a little bit, but we could just go 16. 16 easy. Yeah. 17 I think is the actual check. This is the actual check. Next week. Let's chill. I don't know if I have 4 set. 16 is pretty easy. Yeah. I don't have 4 set either. No tier. Wait, my shaman doesn't have tier? I felt it. What's your item level? I'm quite geared. This trinket sucks. It's actually like maybe worse than the other one. Yeah. I've got some gear. I don't have 4 set. I have no tier. So I have no 2 set, no 4 set. No real meta? Nah. Early on in the season, I think it's important to realize that there is no such thing as the meta because it's very RNG with who has gear. You're stacking bear, crit verse, but a little bit more haste than what I have right now, to be fair. I'm a crit verse bear. However, for what it's worth, I have 3% haste right now. So it's supposed to be a little more than this. So basically it's RNG because think about it. If I play with a marksman hunter, but that marksman hunter is like 311 with 4 set, I'm going to be like, wow, that hunter's great. Or, okay, if I play with an arms warrior, but he's 299 with no drops and no 4 set, no 2 set either, maybe he's not going to look as good. Does that mean marksman hunter is better than arms warrior? No, arms warrior is really good. But you see the problem? It's actually variable with who you end up here. Also, the IO is coming. Look at this. Oh, we're about to time this. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. I think that this is a sign that not only should I take a shower after this, but I think we're about to time this key. 100%. I've been gaming this week. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's go 16. Love a lot, just subscribe to tier 1. Yo, thank you for the sub, love. Your name is tricky because I end up calling you love. And I'm only going to call my good boy that when I get a dog. Not a person. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to stop and thrash this. Then I'm going to go here. I misclicked. Bro, I fully misclicked. That actually might haunt me. That might come back to haunt me, by the way. That was a really punishing misclick that I just had. Watch the tank buster. Live first, damage later. Apex procs. Live. Big live. Cool. Just because this is a key level lower, this first area will haunt you as a tank. I think a lot of tanks are going to die here. A ton of tanks are going to die here. So like right now, for example, if you're asking like how much damage does Guardian Druid do, I actually can't answer that. I need a bark skin that. Whoa, with bark. Yeah. Oh, hell, just also subscribe. A little hype train. Thank you guys. I'm glad for what it's worth that people enjoy my content. Yeah. These guys hurt this first area, but you don't need to overpull it. Crushing smash. I don't die. Perfect. You're hate watching. Well, I appreciate my haters. Love, you got to do high keys as a holy priest, and one thing that I noticed when you were at the end of last season, for what it's worth though, right? You ended up communicating with your team like crazy, because you have to. Part of going to high keys, especially as off meta, is like making a plan. I remember I tuned into your stream at one point, hung out for a little bit, as you guys were discussing 22 or 23 Windrunner Spire. And it was, you were like, okay, so what we're going to do here on this poll is we're going to go like, we're going to send this, and then we're going to go like this, and then you have to make up a plan. And communication is actually pretty massive in WoW. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that though, and they're just like, man, this pug can't do it. And I'm like, the pug can't do it because no one's talking to each other. Like, the pug can't do it. Okay, watch aggro. There's no sense of prog because there's no consistency. I don't think people realize just how big consistency is. Oops. Okay, I like to chain that caster later, but we'll just do it here. That's fine. Vortex, Typhoon them together. Oh, my Typhoon was slightly off. Okay, try to bait into this corner. That corner is also fine. These bolters, they're not nothing. Bark here. I'm gonna War Stomp now. And then we're gonna chain this. Not quite yet. No need. Incap it as we're moving. Nice charge there. Okay. Chaining this. Perfect. And then I think that you don't need anything else in this area. And you have to just pull the two sides. So then we should be fine now. Yeah. But it's okay to have weaknesses. Like, you make a plan. I got to talk to, speaking of priests, I got to do a conversation with Loyal X Dice. He's the #1 Shadow Priest on NA. And I got to do a little podcast episode with him yesterday, yeah? But talking to somebody like that, you still just get this very consistent answer. Hey, how did you end up progressing as off-meta? What did you do? What was the secret? How did you get IO? Yeah, yesterday. And a lot of it was like, well, hey, look, as a priest, I don't have a kick, or my kick is like this, so we have to make this plan or do this thing. And it's like, yep, makes sense. But everybody will say the same thing. I've got to talk to Banchers. I've got to talk to like a bunch of really cool people, as well as some just awesome members of the community who are not professional players. And I want to keep doing that. So next week should be a conversation about the raid. I'm kind of curious about people's thoughts there. I am actually curious to know what people think about the upcoming, like, this raid here. Yeah. But, like, you don't have to take the game that far. That's not necessary. Also, I miss your comment. Can you tell me again? You said people have been calling you love since you were 4. What was that? I want to know the story there. Okay, so you just get a few of these eggs here. It's called Funnel. From the Care Bears. Got it. I don't think I ever actually watched the Care Bears. Just saying, the Srow, that your videos and advice have helped me a ton as a returning player. Oh, you're welcome. It's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try. Ultimately, my stream is an extension of myself. I'm really passionate about certain things in life. I believe in the fact that if I'm here and I worked so hard to live my childhood and, like, survive all of the medical issues I had, like, I'm not going to waste my time being angry. I don't know. I don't feel, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be a happy individual, or at least joyful. What is the UI? I think web is called Xboss. Pretty helpful. They have updated it now, so you can use it. Me. Oh yeah, you can just let me get stunned. It's okay. I think that the healer is supposed to let you get stunned there. I don't think the healer is responsible for actually dispelling you. You're welcome. My profile is pretty similar to the base. I might want to adjust it a little bit though. But thank you for that. Something I'm really excited about is to continue developing resources and try to make content that actually helps people. Strin. Like, I really, really, really just want people to have a good time at the end of the day. Life is stressful enough, yeah? And I have noticed some changes with WoW that honestly upset me. I think that a lot of times people, it's a very strange thing, but at the highest level, you'll notice that a lot of times, I swear, people are not having fun. Like, I've noticed this a lot. People don't seem to have that much fun anymore, or it's less, you know? And it's very strange, because you can be in a key, and then the key can fail, but eventually you're going to get to a level. Like, we have this inflated system where we're getting to extremely difficult content because of Brazil, but also we're just better. The people are just better than they used to be. A mechanic that was hard 5 years ago is just not that hard anymore. It's different. So, I'm distracted by the song, actually, though. JP Motion Met on YouTube. You asked me if I still macro my Iron for. I do, yes. I think you should absolutely macro Iron for. You'll have to game Apex a tiny bit this season if you do so, but you have so much rage that you will be wasting rage if you don't macro Iron for. So I do think that you should macro Iron for. Yes. The Srow, unfortunately, there's a lot of toxicity in WoW. I've been trying to explore where the hell that comes from. But one thing that's weird, it's not just WoW, by the way. This is a general gaming change that has occurred. But haven't you noticed that people, as an ideal, haven't you noticed that people just don't have as much fun playing games? Like, everything has to be optimized, everything has to be meta, everything has to be, etc., etc. I've noticed this a lot. And I think it's changed our relationship with gaming. Gaming used to be an escape from the real world because the real world is scary. And I think that many times people would turn to gaming as a way to range kick. Need a range kick there. 1 second. Locked in. I'm gonna die. 1 second. First lock in. Then I tell you this wonderful psychological concept after. Must lock in. Still hard key. Still will die if I am not careful here. Okay. Whew. Basically, it is a simultaneous change of the community and also game design. WoW has seemed to accept the fact that they like the competition because they want there to be a meta. Like, I would say that Blizzard definitely wants there to be a meta, and I think in many ways encourages the sort of fodder re-rolling and whatnot. Like, I think that they could solve it. They could do more to aid it, but they don't. So they seem to want it. Let me rebuff, sorry. Let's forget. But instead of using gaming as an escape, people use it as a confirmation. And that's a massive change. So what I mean by this is that your IO is no longer your character score. It is now your score. This isn't an escape from the real world. It's actually a confirmation of the real world. So what I mean by this is that we start to have a very personal attachment. We always had a personal attachment, but we're starting to attach our actual identity because we're all searching for a little bit of meaning in 2026. TikTok just isn't doing it for us. You know, I think that life is stressful. I think it's different. We have different pressures than 20 years ago, but most gamers are a little older and man, when they log on, it doesn't really feel like people are working together toward a common goal anymore. It feels a lot more, in my opinion, like the pug mentality is, hey, I join a key, and then these other people that are here, they're in my way because I need the IO, because the IO is my identity. Because if I don't have number, then my mother will simply never love me. And that's tough because you want your mother to love you, which is pretty reasonable. So I do think you should grab this for funnel. You have to do this, though. I think you have to. I'm going to have to just drag this here and then repull. It's okay. It's just tank damage. We kick one caster. I think this is what you kind of have to do here. You can't pull this otherwise. I'm going to live. Big live. It's also funnel for this. I think you kind of have to. I can like Vortex Typhoon to stop this as well. Get it right on. I am going to have to be careful about this last SI usage. If he does a Fire Maw, I think I SI right now. And then I just watch this last kick because my kick is up. Yeah, I think you have to do this. Otherwise, you just end up chaining here, though. So the point is, as we continue this conversation, and hello, Hatchet King. I am running X-Wind. You have to run the dependency now, Chubby Paws, if you want it. Just look at your add-on, go to add-on, and then you'll find what you're missing for X-Boss. So you quit for 6 years. I really love how the game is now, but at the same time, I've not tried it again, seeing us as the #1 MMORPG. It's different. I think that some of the changes they've made to WoW have oftentimes just kind of, they've hurt the game a lot more than they've helped the game. And one of them is the fact that WoW inherently is not a lobby game. It is actually not inherently an MMO that is competitive. It's not supposed to be competitively based. It is an MMO, but we're not treating it like that anymore. What's up, Mr. Pounding Plays? How do you feel about them hunter buffs? Marksman notoriously missing from it, unfortunately. Dude, I did a guide with Banshers today, and Marksman is easily one of my favorite things that I've gotten the opportunity to make a guide about. I kind of wish I could play it. If it wasn't so hard to gear a character, I'm telling you, I would play Marksman. That spec is omega fun. That feels so rewarding. I remember I have like an attachment to it too, because when I started playing WoW, I was a Marksman hunter. It feels so rewarding to get that spec right. I don't know why, but in my brain, I just like Marksman. Yeah. Explosive, volley, trick shots, boom, 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 boom. It feels kind of nice. Okay, I'll get this first kick. Watch the first kick on this guy. We have to chain this in. Our timer obviously very healthy, but very hard pull in a second. Watch the kicks. Watch the kicks. Group the mobs. In cap roar this. Perfect. Group him back a little bit so we don't have to worry about the L Dragon. Watch the overlap. Can just do a little Vortex Typhoon. Vortex Typhoon. Oh, a little slightly off with it. Okay, kick the bolt. Somebody will get the barrage. You're actually playing Marksman right now. We're still in the process of leveling it. If you want a hunter guide, man, I think that guide I made with Banshers is BIS. I think that guide is excellent. However, I messed up with the thumbnail. Either that or nobody on my channel wants to watch a hunter guide because it, unfortunately, it did not. It got L0 views, but you know what? I don't care. I knew that if I started posting guides about things that are not tank, it would basically brick my algorithm, and I don't even care because they're helpful and goddammit, they're good. It is such a privilege to get to actually ask like these types of players to help me. Loyal said he'd make a Shadow Priest guide with me at some point. I don't know. I really like it. I feel like it's worse than it was before. I think that the meta pressure and the drive to compete in WoW is at an all-time high. Yes, I do. Wait. Can you distract? Distract? Or wait. Wait then. Wait. Yeah. We'll just go here, I think. Cool. I don't know if you can still distract him. He has stealth detection. Do not rely on Shroud. You just have to either walk right or left. Do not pull the dragon. I'll watch it when I get in the mood to level your hunter. It's the best place to start. The whole point of my guides are that if you watch this, you will do good damage. End of story. Just like that. Just like that. If you watch this guide, you will do good damage. That's the whole point of them. They're not necessarily going to let you rank. They're not going to make you parse rank 1, but you will not do poorly. The basics. I'm excited. But the Shroud, yes. Last season, even though I don't think it was actually the worst tank meta we've ever had, we saw, generationally, the most oppressive representation of tanks in a season that we have ever had. There was a 99% of the top runs, and that was in NA. In all regions, it was actually worse. There was like one thing that was not Guardian or Brew. But what's interesting to me is that I swear that was not the worst tank meta we've ever had. We've had worse tank metas than that. We've had tanks metas that were like, oh, this is like, you have to play this. That was the worst one. Statistically speaking, I did the math. I checked the numbers. It's crazy to me because I don't really think I don't think that's justified. But people are willing to re-roll. The gearing was easy, the accessibility, but also it's deeper than that. People blame the one system or the other. What they don't realize is that this is representative of a deeper problem. And the deeper problem, in my opinion, is the fact that all we care about is our score. Like you're not like, what do you play this round? What do you end up playing? Atreyu, what is your class in World of Warcraft? What is your spec? What is the thing you love? And you spend all your time on in this game? Out of curiosity. Try to dodge. Only 2 stacks, easy. Live streaming, etc. Yes, access to information, not just live streaming. It's not tierless, it's access to information. You were playing Warrior, don't get invited to anything. Yep. You're a Guardian Druid, okay. So you were watching, you wanted to try something different. First of all, I love Guardian. Represent. But you, right now, if you're playing World of Warcraft, you're not really a Guardian Druid. You are this current IO, this current gear, which gets replaced. But your identity, because you can just swap. You were just, I was actually playing Brewmaster, I wanted to try Guardian. You don't really have as much identity with the thing that you're playing as you used to. That, I think, is the main thing. I think it used to mean more that I was a Guardian Druid player. Nowadays, I'm a tank player. So that just means kind of by default that I play all tanks. But actually, I consider myself to be a Guardian Druid mostly because I love this tank. I've been playing this for a very long time. I like to take Guardian Druid to the nth degree. I can also play other tanks, and I have in different seasons. But you see, it's a different philosophy. It's a different vibe. It's less attachment. Part of that is seasonal. Part of it is how easy it is to reroll. Part of it is, there's a lot of different reasons why this occurs. But it's definitely just a factor, is it doesn't mean as much as it used to be a specific thing. It's almost expected if you are a healer that you're kind of a healer player. Aggro is going to be really tough here. Got it. I sort of understand this, except that you've played mage. So do you consider, like, does it mean something that you're a good mage? Because something that will upset a lot of people, but I kind of agree with, is if it was actually much harder to play alts, it might reward that class identity more, but the game has changed in a way where you're going to be so frustrated. You're like, what do you mean I can only play one character? I either got to meta reroll or this or that or whatever. Like, I wouldn't stand that. Like, I want to play alts or this or that. Okay, hold up. We're timing this key right now. Bots, I need to live. Big live, big live, big live. No need to go hyper aggressive with this. We will time this right now. If we just go like bam, this is actually a tough pull. I wouldn't underestimate this damage. I've played the same paladin since vanilla. That's actually insane. That's a lot of history. It's very difficult for Blizzard and others in the community and streamers to recognize, how do you account for 22 years of history? Range kick. Range kick on this. We're going to need a range kick. I'm going to drag it back slightly. That's why I pull it like this. Good, perfect. Yeah, my kick is a charge. It's very scary for me to do here. Watch the barrage, watch the barrage, watch the barrage. Holy hell. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was extremely close. That was extremely close. I'm trying. Stop running from me. Stop running from me. This makes it way harder, not way easier. Oh, that was too far. I was trying to recover. It kept roar. Okay, we're good. Rebuff. No one saw that. We're okay. Run to the tank. I was doing my best. I can't do that as a guardian. I have to wait on that pull for a second. Thunder blast. Uh-oh. Okay, it's spiraling. We have this time, but it's not a guarantee right now. It's not a guarantee. Hold up. Locking in. Generational lock-in. 21 minutes? I think you save the B-Res. I think you actually save B-Res for last boss just in case. No? You want to send? I can send. If he wants to send, we send, but I think you should save. Okay, that got insanely out of control. Lock in. I had to watch my own health, and therefore I worried about aggro for a second, and I missed the thrash because that cast was about to actually nuke me out of existence. All right, we good? Good? Go. I have my Heart of the Wild up now and my Incarn. This pull cannot lose threat. And this guy has been changed where he doesn't actually get a shield based on the mobs around him, so you can pull extra funnel on here if you want. He just gets a static shield you have to break. Woo! Sweating a little. After this, I should shower. I didn't get to finish my point because I got distracted, and I'm definitely distracted here. Basically, I don't know how to fix it. I noticed that WoW has been transforming every season, every little bit, into something that I'm not sure I love. Because at the end of the day, it is fun to compete, and I like to compete. But everyone is asking, yo, is it okay to play my favorite spec? And I'm like, well, what level content are you doing? And they say, I just want to get my plus 10s. Yes. You don't have to reroll to get your plus 10s. Oh, I want to get 3.4. Absolutely. But if you tell me that you're pugging your way to 1% or above, I actually believe that you should probably just reroll. You will most likely have a better time. If you're not crazy attached to the thing you're playing, probably just reroll, yeah. You might have a better experience, actually. It is not a terrible idea to consider the reroll in that case, actually. Yes, you can play anything. Every spec can do 1%, but you have to get taken into the key. No. I disagree with this. I understand that. Let's clarify. Any spec can do a 1% key, but in order to do the 1% key, you need to get invited to the 1% key. And the meta pressure is very extreme. It's not likely that you're going to get invited. You can do it, but most people don't have friends. They don't have a network. They have absolutely zero ability to get into keys. It's not that you can't do it with your spec. It's just that you have to actually get taken to do the key. Any tank can perform at that level. But you have to actually be able to get to the key in order to get the reps to do the key. I'm taking this slightly poorly. Let me lock in a little bit because it's not like this is like completely free right now, okay? So the fire is here. Hi, Thrash. We have funnel. Oh, what's up, Rain? Yo. We got your shaman buddy Pookie healing, but he also doesn't have Forset. Do you like Resto Shaman currently, Rain? We're having a conversation about like whether or not you can actually get the 1% on any spec. I feel like a lot of times people say that, man, and they don't account for the fact that it's hard to get into groups. That's the ultimate thing is like, yes, any healer can do a 1% key. Yes, any tank can do a 1% key, but like if you're pugging, you have no friends and you have no network, it can be very difficult depending on the season to even get invited to the key to try it. Like if you have the opportunity, yeah, but it's not so easy, I think, to just find the group, especially if you're using Link for group. Yo, what's up, Rain? Thanks for coming as AI. Okay, we're gonna go here, position. And that's super cool, by the way, Zero. I think that one of the key things I'm noticing is you said me and. If you are a solo player, I'm not saying you have to reroll. I'm just saying you might have a better experience if you do. And that's not my personal preference. I'm not telling you that's what I think you I don't wish you had to do that. I'm just saying I think it's true. Boom. I'm glad you like current Resto Shaman. I like current Bear a lot. I really enjoy the current Bear. However, I hope they don't nerf it. Score for the 1%. What add-on are you using for the frontals? X-Boss. X-Boss has been updated. Okay, hold up. Live, big live, big live, big live, big live. Nice. All right, so aside from the few mistakes and some of the time loss we've had here, 17 is pretty doable, but we just got to clean it up a little. Vault full of 10s. Nice, nice. Remember, next week there is some important gearing information that you should have. GG's. That one pull at end is a little tough for Bear. Because my big Bear butt is a charge. And I have to pull it back. Yeah. That one thing at the end was a little bit tough. Nice. Easy 16. What gearing info? You try the key exactly. If you play no meta and have that's basically beam. That's kind of my philosophy as well. Yep. Yeah. I was trying so hard. That was pretty solid. What's our IO? 3257 now with those 16s. Solid. We need to get these 15s up now, and then we're good to go this week. I need 4 set too. My goal is the 0.1%. I wonder if I'll go for 0.1% this season. I don't know. I'm not sure. The more you play, so basically keys really reward playtime, and I agree with you, Beam. All right, Rain. Well, let me know, man, whenever you're let me know whenever you're coming to Thailand. I think I have to take you around a little bit though. Yeah, sorry. Stop, dropping Kaboom if you're still there on YouTube. I wish it was easier for me to gear a DPS actually. How many keys have I done this week? A lot. A lot. I've only been in keys. I've actually just only been doing keys, so a lot. Yeah. Yeah, if we look at my IO, I mean at least 20. At least 20 basically. Here, let me get off the treadmill. I walked a bunch. I think I could use a little snack. Maybe some ice cream. You have 17 altar. All good. I think 17 altar sounds good. Thank you for group and invite. Good keys. Happy to game more in future. All right, sounds good. I like them. Little nice little group. Un momento. I'm getting older, man. I'm getting older. I'm getting older. Do you play at like 10 a.m. EST? The time difference is kind of Thailand time, man. Thailand is a little bit tough. A little bit tough, man. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is that playing from Thailand and trying to coordinate with people is a little tough. Yeah. Opposite side of world, so I get on when I can. Okay, I think I'm gonna order some ice cream and then consider some hydration. That is currently my plan. Greetings from Spain. Yo, what's up, Dagro? How are healers' ranks from your POV so far? I would say, ooh, lonely. I got you. I made a whole video about this. Do you want the whole? I have an entire video about the best first tank to play, and we did this. This was actually a whole video. I would recommend watching that if you wanted like the full answer. But if you want the simple answer, the answer is Guardian. Guardian is the best tank to play at the start. It doesn't always teach you, however, for what it's worth, it doesn't always teach you proper tank skills, because you can ignore a lot of it, though. It's... No. Yeah, I will never be on. I'll never be on then, sadly. Only night for you. Get on my... Yeah. Yeah. If we degen, then I'll play. Playing HPAL, but afraid to invest too much time. Okay. If you want an answer for what's going to be the best, I'm going to be honest with you. There are two big things that I need you to understand, especially in terms of right now. Everybody is so meta-driven. You need to understand this. This is not optional. Like, listen to me. Let me put my camera down. Listen. Okay? This is important. They will tune in 1 to 2 weeks. It's going to happen. They're going to tune. If you're actually asking what's going to be meta midway through the season when 1% matters, we don't know. That's the first thing you need to know. We don't know. We can predict, but we don't know. But I can tell you, like, well, this dungeon actually seems to... You want probably a poison dispel, maybe a curse dispel here. You could identify patterns, but you don't know. Because Blizzard does this thing sometimes where they're like, you know what? Nobody's playing Holy Priest. Let's just buff them by 75%. Whoops. Now they're meta. And now all of a sudden everybody wants a Holy Priest. It could happen. They have done this before. That's what happened to Bear last season. People forget Bear was so dominant, but it was actually 95% Brewmaster. And then all of a sudden they do 200% buff to Thrash, and voila. Now Bear's meta. So yeah, class tuning is going to happen a lot. That's the first thing. Second thing is that right now, the variability on is Resto Shaman, is Outlaw Rogue bad? Well, I don't know. Is his item level high? Is he low? Did he have forset? Did I inspect him? I don't know. I've done keys now, and you could look at this overall damage and say, man, was Outlaw Rogue... Is Outlaw Rogue tuned poorly? Well, it's a good question. Is it? Or do they both have Forset and Biz Trinkets and he hasn't gotten his gear yet? Because there's a lot of variability. If you plug into a key, you have no idea if people have 10 item levels. Oh, Josh, no, I'm using you as an example here. No, I know you're fine. I know we did. Obviously, you're fine. I'm just saying that I think people need to understand when they're plugging into keys. I got you. You're fine. I wasn't meaning to call you out specifically. Hi, Josh. Well, I meant rather the idea is you don't know who you're playing with and what their luck has been. It's been 5 days of a season. So sometimes you join a pug in like a plus 10 or a plus 12 and people are saying, well, is Marksman Hunter good? But that's one of the questions to ask is, does your Marksman Hunter have Forset and Biz Trinkets, or are they stuck at 280, 298 because they haven't gotten anything? And you could very easily say Marksman Hunter is better than a Warrior if your Warrior has no gear and your Marksman Hunter has gotten lucky. You don't know. Like, I don't have Forset yet. So I think Guardian is very strong, and I'm playing with 3% haste because the only gear I have 3% haste right now and no Forset. I have no tier at all. So imagine when I have tier, by the way. Like, the 17s we have tried, I was not struggling to live. I think if I went to 18 this week, I would feel that. I have a feeling that I would start to notice some stuff on 18. But the Guardian is super tanky, and I feel like my damage is good, my group buff is valuable, I've got good utility when I don't troll, and yeah. I feel like Guardian's going to be really good this season. I've been saying that for a while. People were playing the wrong build. Like, I think my damage is decent. We pulled that pretty safe. We could have gone way more aggressive. I didn't feel like we needed to. I kind of tend to lean toward like safer routes for easy time until we get to the actual check level of keys. But yeah, you give me some more gear, especially this trinket. Let's look at how this does, by the way. This trinket is 1% damage. It's actually terrible. Oh, Sappy Demise. Sorry, 2% damage. You really feel like 18 would kill you? I think I would have to work pretty hard to live 18 right now. I think I could do it, but Forset would help a lot because Forset gives me a different defensive rotation. Forset is actually very valuable for Guardian. It's not just damage. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. So basically, if you truly wanted to have the meta spec ready, the only thing you could do is have everything. So if you're like, I will re-roll to the meta tank. Technically, the only thing you could do is have all 6 tanks. And remember that if you want to maintain ults this season, it's not that bad. You must do one thing, and one thing only. Get 8 tier 1 delves on any of your alt characters. Start taking bonus rolls from next week. Then you're good. Tier 1 delves. You just spend 1 day, you spam it. Any ult you want to maintain, start filling up 3 vault slots. You do not need to do plus 10s. You don't need to do keys for this, actually. Yeah. There is a Guardian Druid guide. I can't post it yet because posting content during Race to World First is actually like the worst idea for things. You cannot do this. So I must wait, basically. But yeah, if you want bonus rolls, so basically my vault, I might want to maintain some alts. I will just go find whatever tier 1 delve is the fastest to run and do that. Last Alliance, I can't post the Guardian Druid guide yet, maybe in like a few weeks. Yeah. I'd also wait to see if they tune it. I think Guardian's pretty strong right now, though. I'm feeling chill in these keys. I do need a snack, and I'm going to order some ice cream, I think. I'm debating on what I want for snack. I'm getting old, guys. I don't know. Like, I used to be able to just start a season for 24 hours. Just pull the all-nighter, drink the Monster Energy, and now I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh. I'm old. It's happening. It's happening. Everything I ever wanted for myself, I succeeded, and now I'm old. I used to be such a twink. Unfortunate. Yeah, let me think about. I'm gonna order some ice cream. We did meet the ice cream fund for today. And then I'm gonna debate on what other snack I want. I really want creme brulee steak. God, creme brulee steak sounds really good right now. That's what I want. I just don't have it. Oh, wait, I have eggs. I just realized. I can still get ice cream. Boom. I order the McDonald's Sundays. Okay, then when I come back, I've been doing a lot of keys. I've been really enjoying keys. Oh no, I'm turning 30 in January. My birthday's in January, and that's when I'm actually 30. 1 second. Okay. The other thing I need to do, aside from keys, is do normal raid. There are two options that I have for normal raid. The real option, that's the right option, involves me forming my own group and not inviting anyone else who is leather to try to obtain the tier. I don't know. That's a lot of effort. I kind of want to procrastinate it to tomorrow because normal you can clear. Heroic you're not going to clear. Hello there, downright. Because I just want 4-set. Why not join Daddy when he raids? Because I need to control the leather. You can't sit. Basically, I won't invite a Demon Hunter, Rogue, or Monk because I really want my tier. So the only way for me to do it is to make my own raid so that people can't complain and effectively funnel myself tier if it drops. Like you need 30 people to walk into normal, and then you just make it so that no one else is on your tier token, so that if your tier drops, you get it. That's why. I mean, yeah, that's actually why. I can get into a raid, no problem. Like I have IO and gear and whatnot, but the only way for me to guarantee my tier is to do it that way, which is pretty degenerate for what it's worth, but you can do it. Here's the main question. How hard is the raid, Malden? And I don't know if any NA people are even still awake right now, which is another problem. How hard is the raid? Am I actually going to have a hard time with it? Is it going to be easy? Last two are hard even in normal. Raid is not that hard. So if I don't know anything, could I still do it? That's my main question. Oh, I just ordered ice cream. No, it's raining. Bro, I feel so bad when I order delivery and then it starts storming. Watch a video and you're golden. I tell you what. I will debate on this. I will consider it. But first, let me think about what snacks I'm getting. Killed all normal, didn't check tactics. I'm the tank. I'm sure it matters a little bit, but perhaps it would be the right idea to do so. Okay. I am going to... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little midstream break, and then I'll be back in a little bit. And while I am gone, I want you to look at these. Okay? I will call it a shower break. This is, I don't actually have a BRB screen because I'm not good at streaming. So what I'm going to do, I should shower though. I'm actually like I really should shower. So I'm actually going to go shower real quick. And here. I want you to look at these cute raccoons eating their little food because they're adorable. Oh, but I need to put the IO, I need to put this above. Here we go. Yeah? Perfect. Yeah, that's very clear. Extremely clear. All right, bet. So we go like this. And then, yeah. I got this. So we go like this. Boom. This is perfect. I've got a plan here. It's a perfect plan. Cool. Nice. Cool. Listen to this music. It's good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Of course you know this song. It's the Naruto opening. No, I have to go shower for real. It's too stunning. Okay, gamers.
I'm very proud of myself. I'm extremely proud of myself right now. Honestly, I'm taking care of myself. I'm really proud. This is amazing. This is good for me. I've been enjoying the game so much, but the problem is I feel extremely refreshed. I've got some water, hydration, a little snack, got 6 eggs. I've ordered some ice cream. We play game. I hope you've enjoyed your cute raccoons. I need to take more midstream breaks sometimes. I'm bad at it. I get so invested into things. I get so invested that I forget to take breaks. So we're going to continue taking care of myself, considering I have not had the opportunity at this point to really work out. I didn't go to the gym today. Nothing. Cool. The ice cream fund has been filled today. Thank you very much. That was Amy earlier. Okay. Oh, we filled it. But we keep this here to say thank you. Oh, that's a frowny face. I bet. Yes, it makes me feel awkward too, because I like streaming and I don't like, it feels weird, but it is good for me. So, I am proud. That being said, I do want to do the raid. I also would happily do a key with Nethy if I see them still listed. Because I hope. I owe her a key. Aye. Unboosted Holy Priest. Look at that. This Holy Priest deserves all of her accomplishments. Okay. I've got ice cream getting delivered. Let me check where it is. Let's go do this quickie. Perfect. Nice. Hey, Lonely Tortoise. Project level Druid has started, and I'm gonna head to bed almost 3 a.m. Yo, thanks for hanging out. And honestly, any questions that you have, just ask. Sometimes I get distracted in my keys. Thank you, Lonely Tortoise. Tortoises are cool. Sometimes I get distracted. Always ask. No problem. Ooh. That was not mixed properly. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. One moment, please. One moment, please. Come. Come, let's call up. Man, I just took a nice shower. I feel very refreshed. I don't know about if we're going to get IO. I hope we're going to get IO. So how would I pull this in a pug? What you were about to witness. Let me set my music to something a little more background friendly. I feel like something like this is actually not bad background noise. I like this song. Okay. If you are watching stream right now, you will see how I pull this dungeon. First pull. No problem. Just come around the corner. Is that okay? Right side. Follow me. And line of sight. Okay? Sound good? I would do this even in an 11. I think this will be okay. Yep, but I'm communicating with my team. These are the steps that I would take. Ready. Countdown, please. These are the steps that I would take to ensure that this key level goes well, because this is not a 15 or 16. This is an 11. It's still hard enough that we're going to die if we mess up.
but I've made sure to communicate. Now that the communication has occurred, I will do my rotation flawlessly. But I told them what we're doing. So I'm going to go very fast. And whereas I already have this key on a much higher level, I'm going to make sure that I have Giga Threats. I'm going to make sure that I'm planning on getting stunned here. I knew I was, but my Heart of the Wild will maintain threat. I do have to be careful about that one Thrash. That was the plan. And then I'm going to come around this corner. I think this is still okay to do at this key level, but it's important that we communicate. So everybody's here. I'm going to ping them. And communication is the key, in my opinion, to making things work like this in lower keys. And in my opinion, for me, this is a lower key right now. Right? So you see how, because I talked to everybody, I anticipated that nobody would get the stun. I'm not upset that nobody got the stun. I figured I would get stunned. I should have actually tanked that back slightly because I almost let my healer die with aggro. They were pretty aware. I think that something I would fix next time is making sure that I don't do that. I would pull that back so that the previous pack did not get hit. I'm going to make a decision. That first pull went pretty well. I could just tank this. I think it's okay if I bring this in right now. I don't expect, however, that anybody's going to get this kick. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to get that first kick. My job is the tank, and then I'm going to group this. We did full send cooldown, so I'm going to watch aggro. I'm going to in-cap it. I will only do this if I can help control this, and I don't think this is crazy dangerous. So I had the War Stomp on top of the AoE. Then I'm going to go here. I'm only going to kick if it's not on me. My Platinator shows me who things are targeting on. So, for example, I saw that one of those casts were green. That means it's targeting me. I don't need to kick the green cast. I only need to kick the one that's purple or blue, because that's the information that I have with this add-on. So that's perfectly executed. But if I'm not going to get that range kick and it just casts, and I'm not actually going to help UCC on the overlaps, like stop these arrow barrages, then you just play that pack single. Nice, beautiful. Now, an adaptation I'm going to make for this is I'm actually going to go over here. This is called Platinator. I recommend every single Mythic Plus player get it. You do not need to be a high key pusher. I am intentionally going to go take this corner. This is another thing that I am doing that you don't have to do. But I'm going to take this because I am worried that somehow somebody pulls this. We have a lot of range. I see a hunter. I see two mages. Notorious specs for not paying attention during bosses. So if I pull this as part of my route, then we can't mess up. Again, this key is not hard for me to live, but it is still hard enough that we can't just steamroll it. I need to make sure that I have some awareness of the route. And I've got this. I've got a good plan here. So you see this pull is easy. We can't wipe to this. Avoid the wipe scenarios. We did the first two pulls. That means our timer is going to be A-okay. Doesn't matter what the damage looks like now. Those first two pulls save a lot of time. We go through here. And this, when people ask, how do you route for pugs? This is the how to route for pugs. You want to go safe? I'm going to do this boss so we have all the room in the world here. You don't need to play on one side of the room. You don't actually need to do that anymore. Because look where the hunter was. That actually was kind of territory where it's very possible that he actually would have been absolutely smoked and grabbed that pack over there. It's possible that that happens. I haven't seen it happen, but I don't want to see it happen. Let's time this key. A friend of mine is in this key. I want to do well. So I'm going to kind of lock in just a little bit. Make sure I have a plan for how I am going to maneuver my team, which, by the way, has 2 mage kicks and a hunter kick. So we have no kicks. Hence, another reason I take that corner pack is because I can skip some casters later, which will make the following pulls easier. You do not want casters if you are going to play with a comp like this. But how would you know that if you are learning WoW? Please, don't overpull. So I'm going to go in for the soak. See how far back they're playing? In higher keys, like we've already done this on 15, right? In higher keys, everybody plays this fight pretty stacked. So we're like all over here, just as an example, yeah? They don't have to be, but you can see that we're much closer together in higher keys. So these circles get really stacked, and then get knocked back over here, and nobody's going to be in range, so the soak is not a problem. However, you can't expect that in a pug group. I don't know. I know the healer in this group, and I know she's good. Definitely not a boosted healer. That's an inside joke. Perfect. Now I look at our timer. I say, okay, this has been going extremely well. I think everybody's doing their job. So now we're just going to pull this nice and safe. I'll make sure everybody gets through this RP before I actually go combine anything. I'll even save my roar for it to help people out. So I'm going to roar. And then I will pull this now. But you see, I'm going to wait a second just to make sure everybody's through, because this next pull hurts. So I want to make sure everybody's through. I can go pull this now. I see a defensive pop from my priest, so I'm just going to make sure that she's cool and chilling, because normally if people pop both Fade and Desperate Prayer at the same time, they think they're going to get hit by something. I'm going to stop that arrow barrage from the AoE going off here. I'll leave in Combat Potion, because I do want to time this key for them. And voila. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now, because I did the routes where I pull that corner pack, I do not need, I can dispel this, we don't need that corner right there. That's one of the nice things about this route, is that you can actually just go straight through, and you can pull this over here. It's perfect. You don't need to worry about that corner. I can still even pull these. I actually don't think I need these, to be honest. I haven't done this route. So I'm going to overpull, even though I think this actually might be like overcount. I'm going to overpull because I don't want to get to the end and not have count. And we're going to time it, even if I have like 102%. You know what I mean? So here's the thing. Like, I just overpull because I'm like so used to pulling that corner, and I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's no way that one pack I pulled was actually percentage, right? Because you need 105% on this MDT. There are so many skills that are involved with pug tanking. It's very different because like recently today I've been doing the 16s, but that's with the group where everybody in that group is like an established title player, like 0.1% title. So they're just, there's a certain level of coordination and skill that I'm going to expect where I don't expect that here. That's not a judgment or criticism. It's just an awareness. Like, see how slow I'm pulling this? Dude, I would have been in the next room already in the 15, 16 here, because I know for a fact nobody's going to get hit by frontals. I'm like chilling. There's going to be an ad spawns here. I'm hard chilling. There's no rush. There's no reason to rush here. The bleeds hurt. I know this guy. He's actually hard to heal. I have a holy priest who needs to move. She's not super mobile unless she's planned. Voila. I'm just going to make sure I have aggro on that. Go slow, not fast. So we're going to go here. This one, now that we killed the first Krolusk, I can chain this room over here like this. Voila. These are all the considerations, but this room has casters. I expect no one to kick. I expect no one, so that add-on mine in the back. You see actually a polymorph. The problem with polymorph is that it does heal the mob. So now I'm going to tank this all the way to the right, because if that Krolusk pulls to the left, that's because I'm taking it in the wrong spot. Even though my team could be aware. I see how I moved this to the corner? This corner spot right here, that Krolusk won't pull. I'm telling my team where we are. I'm going to dispel that immediately. And you can see that there's some risk of death. That's why I'm just pulling it very safe. There's no need. Kick the add-on mine. It's a mind control. Voila. And then we're going to pull this nice and safe. Watch, I'm going to telegraph to my team. If the middle pulls, the middle pulls. But otherwise, I actually want to go around. I'm just going to make it super obvious. Coming around like this. And then we can pull all the rest together. But this guy, he hurts. And there's just no need to chance it. I promise you, we're going to double time this key. This is the awareness. My ice cream has been delivered, but the IO is more important than the ice cream sundaes I have just ordered. And so we're going to let that defrost outside in the hot Thailand sun. And that's the plan now. And then from here, boom, reminder. This is not an IO key for me, but it is for them. So I'm just going to make sure that I help support my team and make sure I, as a tank, I'm doing good. Like, my damage is good. I don't have 4 set yet, but so here is a fast chain, and this is a question mark. Should I have chained here? Well, those poisonous vipers are fine. I know I can dispel one. The Krolusk is dead, and he's the one that's really scary. I actually took my time to collect because I'm worried about aggro. I'm going to dispel the hunter here. And voila. I still think you could go even safer than this, but in hierarchies, we're just adding a pull. I want to show you we're going to double time this, even regardless of adding that pull. And then I'm just going to watch the Adult Minds. I have my own CCs that I can help out with. I've got War Slump as well. I do play Tauren. The Venom thing is not the problem. The Adult Mind is the problem. And then here, I'm going to make a decision because I'm in pugging. I'm going to hold my Incarn and my damage. I'll lose damage, but you know what? This boss has a very real chance that it's going to wipe us. This boss, of all the bosses, could probably kill us. So I'm just going to basically go here, and then I'm holding all of my damage. Is that the right choice? Some people would say no. In higher keys, you want to optimize. But here, because I want to be able to do maximum damage to this boss and basically just make it go as fast as possible. So I saved my Lunar Beam, my Incarn here, and then I'm going to basically get the CC. I'm going to tell my Groom to stack. I'm going to communicate with these pings. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to break this out. So this is a CC. You break it, you get aggro, and then you basically do big dam. That functions as a CC. I do not Vortex Typhoon yet, because I want to do that later. And you can see that I'm doing big damage on this boss. That's because I helped save some of my damage. It's already at 20%. We're going to skip a whole intermission, maybe. Is my damage that actually valuable? Maybe not. Not yet. I don't have Foresight. I'm not fully geared. But still, if I can help even skip one intermission, because the intermission is where people die. And then I'm positioning for these eggs. I know that they're spawning here. I immediately thrash. I Moonfire. I taunt. Because aggro is the biggest problem on an intermission like this with the comp that we're playing. They're going to blast. They want to set up their damage globals. We're playing with 2 mages. I'm going to dodge. I'm going to over-dodge. 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 Yeah, you need 105% with the current MTT for this dungeon. And then, beautiful phase. Nice. My team did a good job there. Nobody got hit. It looks like this is going very well. In your pugs, I'm assuming somebody is going to get hit by those circles. And now we're going to skip a phase. Did I need to hold my damage? Nope. Was it the right thing to do? Probably. So we all come in here. Nice. I break this. And then I thrash. Nice. So here, I could Vortex Typhoon, but I don't actually need to. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good. Very good. Very solid. And then this next part. In higher keys, you actually drag this guy down. I don't think that's the right idea. We're going to solo him. Solo. Solo. Because that involves people dodging the maze and also doing their own personal responsibility. The truth is, just pull this guy here. You would not try to drag him through the maze where people are going to get hit. Yes. I believe that they have just updated the counts. I think that MTT has just fixed itself, yes. So we're just going to fight him here. I know, it looks like that mage kind of knows the strat where maybe you're going to run through. It looks like he does have some IO. He's playing really well. I noticed that. However, I believe for this key level, you just don't need to. Because somebody might get hit by this. And if they do on that pull, it can get very toxic and very hard. Boom. We're just going to go through. I'm going to get hit. I'm the one that got hit. I'm the problem. It was me. It wasn't anybody else. It was in fact just me. And then I go through. See, I'm showing you what not to do. And then we're going to go like this. And we fight this here. In my Discord, I have all these routes that I made for weekly keys. And I just think that sometimes people really feel the pressure to pull bigger. If you fight the dungeon like we have, nobody's upset. I think the single target on that last ad maybe upsets a few people with cooldowns. But we're fighting, they're big enough packs. I'm still being efficient. I'm not being lazy. And I'm still having my DPS have a good time. But I'm also making sure that we don't wipe. We're avoiding failure instead of chasing perfection. That's a much better way to route pugs. So I'm going to go through here. I'm going to pause for aggro. I need to thrash these guys. And then I'm going to pull this. I'm going to pull that. Boom. Taunt. Lunar Beam early, even though I lose some damage, because I need to make sure that nobody gets absolutely clapped by these guys, because they will. Aggro is more important here. I go Bark. And then I'm going to Vortex. And then Typhoon. And then Incap. Nope, no Incap there. And I'm going to kick that one. It's not green, not targeting me. I'm going to Incap that. I'm going to now just basically help my team. I'm going to make sure I defensive myself. I got an Apex proc. That's on green, so that don't kick this. That's kick this. And I'll kick one of these that are coming up right now. That's on me. Don't kick that. That cast right there, I'm going to kick. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Perfect. And then I Bark Skin. Make sure my healer doesn't have to worry about me. When you learn how to tank routes, you actually should not study what I do in my 16 this week. Because there's a certain expectation that we're going to be coordinating, and I would not do that. As a tank, what you can do is immediately pull this back to the first brazier here. This is in general a pretty good spot for this because the pillars always spawn in the same spot. I cannot soak this, although at this key level, I'm sure that I could. It's not my job to soak this. If I think that one is going to go through, I'll soak, but it does give me a massive physical damage taken increase. And as a tank, you could die. So if I was going to combat potion, I would combat potion here, even though I would do more damage in AoE, because my single target, how fast we get through this boss, matters more. It's the only time we'll wipe. So I'm going to move the boss here. Once the pillars stop, plant. And then you move the boss around the outside so that the circles are not too crazy. You're going to go like this. He puts the induction down. Cool. I've got a stove like this. And then you go here. And you go to the next corner, but not in the middle. That's the deal. You can move him just as these spawn, but then once they spawn, plant, because people need to be soaking the beams. So if I move this boss randomly, it could be very hard for my team to actually be in the right position. And then we're going to go through. Nice. I'm doing big single target right now. I've got 85k single target, no 4 set. It's pretty good. So once the beams plant, stop. Even if you're in the wrong position, do not move. No movement. No movement. I actually see people using defensives. My healer is very happy right now. That means that as a holy priest, she can blast, and then basically the boss is done. Voila. But I see a lot of tanks, like, they move here too much, and they don't realize that the people have to be in the beam, and the beam will change position if you move randomly in this fight. So then from here, we again pull this next area kind of safe, make sure everybody gets through before you start chaining in. And I have one massive tip for people, because this is actually, they have an interesting mechanic over here, where there's an aggro table for these mobs. This is actually the hardest part of the key for me. Yeah, go through here. Beautiful. All right, no hesitation. No hesitation. Be confident. Be decisive here. This is not the tip I was going to give you. The tip is that on the next part of this dungeon, there is an aggro table problem. Nice. Where the little things that channel against the orb that you have to interrupt or kick, the problem with them is that they do have an aggro table, but they don't melee anybody until the orb is done. So from here, my job is to get aggro. The little ones don't matter. They don't give counter or anything like that, but you can pull them for fun as things are waiting. Now that, you need to aggro this guy right away, because he does his tank buster, which you can see is green, which means it's on me. That's good. But the next side, when you go to side 2, he is going to immediately, promptly clap somebody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure on the next side here I have taunts. I have actually, in all of my push keys, lost DPS because I'd accidentally use the... Oh, we'll res here. I was thinking actually maybe hold B-res until later. Should res. Unless there's a DC, in which case we're going to figure this out. No problem. She was waiting smart for the puddles. Good call, good call. And so we have a trap here. That's good. Just tank this on one side. Just know that when I come into this next part, I have to be hyper aware. This is a weirdly coded thing. I think they should change this. This is kind of toxic for new tank players, but I chained too early. We needed to recover. He's going to release. We can pull in with 1 DPS down. So when I get to this side, I need a plan for threat, because this temple orb is going to spawn like right here, right in this corner, and he does his tank buster within 0.1 seconds. So wait for it. Wait for it. Right here. Right here. I'm clicking. I'm not doing anything else. Immediately taunt. Because if I did not get that taunt immediately, he's going to come and actually smack somebody. So I inted my own pad damage. I don't care about padding on these sets. I care about timing the key. Easy. Good. And then choose a side. Be on this side. Good. Don't start moving randomly with the disruptors. Just basically pick a side as a tank and stay. Wonderful. I've got some ice cream that I'm excited to get, and then basically we're toward the end of this dungeon. There are a few tips toward the end, and then basic. This is everything I have learned about Temple of Citralis and how I would actually handle it. I think that I've done a great job helping my friends, basically, who I haven't played with in a very long time. Only the healer. I don't know anybody else in this comp. But basically, I think I've done an excellent job helping them and been a good tank that they want to play with again. It's not that nobody's looking at my damage. They don't care about that. They care about the pacing, how I've been grouping, the decisions I've made. Like, we can go big here, as long as I have a plan for threat on these guys. So I'm just going to pause for a second. I'm going to go here. I'm going to thrash. And voila. Now I'm going to Boomy Heart of the Wild as I run past, just to really ensure threats, because this will give me AoE threat as I run past them, all the mobs behind me. So the reason that they're going to like playing with me is because I'm enabling their success. And that, my friends, is the secret to tanking. Your team will like you if you enable their success, not your own success. It's actually a pretty thankless role. Here, it's not about whether I do pop-off damage. It's actually about whether I can vortex so that they can do pop-off damage. because then all these mobs will basically be pixel stacked and they don't have to kite as much. And then if I can war stomp them here, that means that they can get more globals off. It's not about my pop off damage, it's about them. And if you actually think like that, you will be super omega giga valued. Beautiful. And then we basically spawn the boss. Here, your job is to pick up aggro. Your job is not to do damage. Just make sure you pick up aggro. That's the biggest thing. So you're going to go here. Boom. And just immediately make sure that you have range threat. You go to the Guardian that spawns. He's going to die like super fast. And then you're going to basically roar. You can soak one of these as a tank, although you are technically not designed to, because it does give you a physical damage taken increase. I'm going to taunt this. However, if they don't soak, I will, because I can live it. And we have a res. I don't like B-resing trash because you notice the hunter died earlier, but I did not B-res him, because if you lose somebody on the boss, that matters more. So we're going to res again. That's our last res. It's no problem. We're going to lock in now. And voila. We've got this. And then after this guy dies, I'm just going to need to pick up a few of the small ads that spawn. I'm going to make sure I have my vortex up so I can group them all. Again, enabling my team to do damage. Not caring about my own damage here. Nobody cares what my damage is. I don't even have Forset yet, so I couldn't min-max. I'm not parsing in this 11. Here we go. My vortex is down. I didn't even need to. We actually killed that so fast. Good. There's going to be one more side. I've got it here. And then I can, for example, take the lead guys and war stomp that so they chain. Oh, no, it was actually too easy. We killed it so fast. Didn't even matter. But what I would do is I would try to group this guy because my team cleaves in a small radius. So if I could just stun him and get him closer to the others, that'd be good. Maybe an emergency typhoon. Yes, you're not supposed to pull for you as a tank. You're supposed to pull for them. And then I needed to get aggro. I almost lost it there, actually, because I was a second late. If you want to be a good tank, and this applies even for very high keys. Today, I've done some nearly world-first keys. And you know what? Those guys, if they want to play with me again, even though I made some mistakes, of course, the reason they'd want to play with me is because I said, hey, we timed that 16 Den of Nalarag. Oh, boy. We missed the soaks. That's what I was talking about. Okay, so we have no res. The restoration's at 91%. I'm making a debate here on whether or not we could actually finish this. I would need, if we could kill this Defiler and he doesn't lower the boss, could we not actually save this? Let's find out. I think if the mage lives long enough to kill this guy, it's possible that I could do the end of this healing here. I think it's not impossible. Maybe if I Heart of the Wilds... I don't think it's a GG's yet. Hold on, let me... I don't have my regrowth bound, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure he's full health, because he's going to do more damage than me. I'm going to heal him up. We're going to save this. I think we can do it. I think we could do it, because the little guys will spawn after this. And I think that when that bar hits 100, should be okay. I think currently the little ones will spawn, and if we can kill these, I think we win. Although we're pushing it. So this is the vortex. They're gonna all group together. This is a heads-up play here for sure. I think I can heal it as a druid. Is this Guardian Druid meta? Guardian Druid meta? Oh! I told you we would double time it. I told you we would double time it. Clip that. Yes. 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 That was funny. That was good. Voila. And I'm going to treat myself with some boiled eggs. Well played. Good, huh? Solid. That, in my opinion, is how you tank for pugs. Nice. Solid. Okay. Egg. Oh, ice cream. that video, I feel like that matters more than me posting the plus 16. I feel like the plus 16 is cool. I feel like that video is very helpful information. I will get the ice cream. Yeah. Thank you. Tanko. Okay, I gotta go get ice cream. Ice cream from door. Bye, Nathy. All right, bye. I'll get ice cream real quick, and then I come right back. Should I take that and actually clip it somewhere? What do you think? Kitsenetic, are you the mage? There were some heads-up plays there. I recognize your name. Well played. Yeah. Well played. Let me go get ice cream from the door. I'll be right back. I think we finished that dungeon at the perfect time. I want to see that clip. I might have to get it after stream. Normally, people clip. You can always clip after stream. Here's what I am gonna do though. I told myself I would be better about this. Kinetic, you know. I'm not as young as I used to be, and part of this is the fact that I was told myself I would work out while I played today because I didn't go to the gym, you know. And right before that key, I took a long shower. It was nice. I had to shower, got a little snack and stuff. Voila. Okay, let's do it. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Hey, I'm quickly look for keys, but I told myself I would actually get some weight lifting done. And that's what I'm going to do. So we just quickly see if there are any 16s in queue. There's a 15 ruby. We did 16 earlier. No need. I'll wait a little bit. Okay, I need to go to the raid as well. Which guide is that? Nobody's used that command for a long time. That is a long time ago. Bruh. Don't watch that. What are you looking for? Hold up. No one. What guide are you looking for? Tell me. You tell me what guide you're looking for, and I will let you know. I'll point you in the right direction. Yes. Yep. I have universally had better damage with it. Going light, yeah. This is a swap I made on PTR. I think so. The only reason to play Fury right now is because atmospheric exposure, but I think this is better. Especially when you get foresight. Bear guide and how to use Heart of the Wild. The bear guide that I've made for season 2 is not public yet. It's for YouTube members and Patreon. I don't know when I can make it public. The bear guide for season 1 still goes over stuff. You will find most of it if you just go to YouTube and basically just type in Guardian Druid. You'll find a whole bunch of stuff. That one is from a long time ago. The season 1 Guardian Druid guide is still going to give you a ton of info. How to use Heart of the Wild, I should have a short clip for that, to be honest. I think it would be very helpful if I had a short clip. I don't currently have a short clip for that. I've talked about how to use it for Starfall. I have not talked about how to use it in Feral Frenzy properly. Basically, when you're walking into a pack, you can apply this buff to yourself by going Boomy form and then Heart of the Wild. You don't need to stay in Boomy form to benefit, though. It is just a buff. It gives you an 8-second buff. In fact, if you use it and then go into bear form, you're going to do more damage because you have arcane modifiers. It's arcane damage. So it gives an 8-second buff. For 8 seconds, you have aggro and everything. We're doing another. I do still need gloves, but I think I told myself kinetic I would do this. No, I think I'm going to look for some other keys. But I felt bad because apparently there was a Dawnbreaker kinetic. Ask Nethia about it. Ask Nethi. The thing is, there was apparently a Dawnbreaker like a long time ago that I have been reminded of as of yesterday. Kitenic. Kai T Nice. All right, Kai T Nice. Basically, so there was a Dawnbreaker incident. What about the Dawnbreaker as Nethia? It was before I had matured. Let's put it that way, yeah? It was before I had matured. Is that not right? Key teen IC. Better? Okay. Come. I know, I'm just trolling you now. I'm just playing. Okay, I feel sore. How do I have macro multiple times? I don't like to use the macro. And I don't like to use the macro for Heart of the Wild. I know you can, but I don't. Apparently, I called Nethia at one point. We were doing a Dawnbreaker like a long time ago, and I called her boosted on accident. It might have slipped out. We did the key apparently, and I was like, oh, I can tell this Holy Priest is boosted. I feel bad. That was the wrong thing to say. That was rude. And I take full responsibility for this. This was before I matured. Wait, no one. What language do you speak? In that key, Kitenic was not a floor mat. He was a live lord. We did good. Bulgarian. Why not? I've got some ice cream here, but we're going to match the ice cream. Cool. I gotta start doing this. For every key, we move. Okay. Whew. Nice. Oh, yeah. What's my favorite anime? Gintama deserves its place as my favorite anime. But of the hundreds I could choose from, I think in my heart of hearts, Naruto is the answer. The thing is, Damon, that Gintama is the only true S+ tier anime of all time. And the reason is because Nothing else can do what Gintama can do. And this is my honest belief. It's controversial, I know. But Gintama is literally the only show. Like, nothing could even come close to what Gintama can do. Yeah, it's not even close. All right, check you. I told myself every timed key. Anything? There's a 16 ruby, but we already did that. 15 voids. Oh, I need this, actually. Yes, Mononoke. Princess Mononoke is a classic for sure. I don't think I understood it because I was too young when I watched it, Sully Amigos. Naruto, the thing is, Naruto is the show that taught me how to live. Like, actually, cannot explain enough. Naruto is the show that I learned how to live my life. I became the person I am because of Naruto. Very much. That show was very, very, very impactful for me. It gave me, like, guiding principles to follow in so many ways, you know? I think the Pain arc and others, they really... They taught me about the world in ways I would not have learned otherwise. All of the bear forms? No. There's a few I don't have. Every time I go into bear, it's a different bear form read. So I have the glyph where every time I go into bear form, I have a different bear. It's random, if that makes sense. Like this. But it chooses from my available forms. I don't have all of them. My ex introduced me Naruto. We watch it every Saturday. I want to show... I'm excited to show Kitty Naruto at some point. She has to watch all 735 episodes. Well, we can skip the filler, right? Nah, Naruto, it really taught me. So that's how I learned, for what it's worth. What's up, Soap? The red chat. Yeah, well, I showered in the middle of stream today. I want that Fell Bear so much. Like, the Mage Tower took me forever. Damon, I agree with you, for what it's worth. I mean, look, when I was a kid, I had no one. I was sick. I didn't get to make friends. So my role models were all characters in my favorite shows or my favorite movies or my favorite games. That's how I learned how to live. Yeah, I think you have to you have to like swing people into it a little bit. I think you have to actually like sort of progress people into a show like Naruto, actually. You know? I don't think you can just start them at episode 1. I think you have to make a plan. Like, get to Zabuza and Haku as soon as possible. Maybe, and then get to the Chunin exams as soon as possible. Skip the filler, fast forward a little bit. I know it's sacrilegious to say, but I think you should. And Damon, it's not just Naruto. The other thing that taught me how to live, by the way, Doctor Who. Have you ever seen Doctor Who? Hi, Soap. Soap, I gotta message you. I'll show you something. I hope somebody clips the end of that Temple of Cithralis. That was really good. Never seen it. Good. I'm not allowed to get sweaty again. I just showered. And I couldn't because you went. Oh, the commercials run auto. I'm sorry. I'll have to get it. I don't think I could do it live. It's okay. I'll find it later. Honestly, I kind of want to post that whole run because I was narrating how to do it. There would be a VOD. I'm not fussed. I have been trying to post more like short form content throughout the day of stream.
All right, so we've got egg now and an ice cream over here. Should we eat the ice cream or the egg first? I feel like you go egg first. I got a little container of eggs. It's a perfect stream snack. Ah, yeah, Valdred. I agree. It's just that the ice cream after that temple, it arrived midway through that run. It's kind of the perfect temperature already. So we'll need to speed eat these eggs. But it's hard for me to like cook food sometimes when I stream. So I needed a way because I've been taking care of myself now. A little bit of salt. Good. Oh, hi, Valdred. Sorry, hello. That's kind of an awkward first stream, probably. Should I introduce myself? I'm sorry. Hi. Let me see how I should introduce myself. Okay. Hi. My name is Awu. I'm addicted to World of Warcraft, and my problem is that I always want to say the wrong thing. I constantly have to try to prevent myself from getting banned because my brain works in this humor where if I think that the wrong thing to say is this, insert phrase, I have this intense desire and craving to say that thing. So, not because I believe in it. It's just because I think it's funny. If you, if the Discord DMs, if the Instagram DMs, Valdred, were ever leaked, I would be in trouble. I must comply because the dirt that they have on me, it's too much. No reasonable person would recover. Lucky for them and me, I'm not reasonable. It's called intrusive thoughts. Yeah, but the intrusive thoughts need to stay inside thoughts. There's nothing wrong with having them. You just can't act on them. You have to keep them as the inside thoughts cannot be outside thoughts. You know what I mean? I think that's the hardest thing for me, is sometimes I want the inside thoughts to be outside thoughts, especially because on my stream, if you've never caught my stream before, I don't filter very well. I like to just chat, and my streams are an extension of how I am or what I'm thinking or what I'm feeling, so I don't filter. And sometimes I should filter. And I just don't think that people fully grasp what this actually means, because you're probably thinking like, oh my God, like, are you going to say a dirty joke? It's like, no, I went on a dating show and answered the phrase with necrophilia. Like, the problem is, I've seen too much. Did you ever see that clip, Soap? I don't know if Soap, are you still here? You know I got that clip back. Like I got it back about a month ago. You never saw that? Were you not here when I showed it? Remember I went on the dating show last year and I told you that they asked me what's one thing not to talk about on a first date? And my partner on the show, she said politics. And I dead ass looked at the camera and just said necrophilia. You remember that? I have the footage. I was not lying. Valdred, this is going to be a very weird first impression. However good you think this is, I promise you it's better. So I'm showing this. Honestly, to be honest, this should be like some gifted sub type stream reward. This will never happen again. Ever. This will never, this is the only time. This is never going to happen again. There is so much footage here, you have no idea. I asked for it politely. I finally got it back. I'm not kidding. The thing you have to understand is I'm not kidding. I can only turn it up so much. You ready? I was dead serious about this story. I wasn't lying. All my stories are true. All right, I'll turn it up a lot. Here. This is a professional studio. The camera people could not hold their shit together. But you got to remember that it's because they need several takes. Ooh. It's... Guys, this is 2 minutes long. They needed so many different takes. I had to say it so many times. And they were like, can you say it with a straight face? That's the one. That's the one right there. That's the one. Yup. Yup. This is a real thing. They told me to swap it up. They told me to say the next thing that comes to your mind. I'm also right on this one, by the way. Cannibalism. My partner said religion. I cannot express that this is a real thing. That's a real thing that happened. Oh my God. This is the thing. That is a real thing that happened. Yep. That is not a fake story. I was, in fact, not embellishing that. Yep. To be fair, I did ask beforehand. I said, can I be myself? And they said yes. I said, okay. But the camera people, seriously, they could not keep their shit together. It was like a professional studio. There's like a bunch of people there. And the camera people were absolutely dying of laughter. It was very funny. Oh. Anyways, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Valdred. Are you playing Guardian Druid in Season 2? What have you decided to play in Season 2? Hi, Wiz. Oh. It's slightly hard, to be honest, to actually eat like maybe like 6 boiled eggs is a little much. Yeah, by the way, there's I think about 25 more minutes of that I can't bring myself to watch. There's a solid 25 more minutes of that
of all of that, and I just want to point out, I have not watched anywhere near all of it. I watched about 30 seconds of one clip and decided that that was enough for me and haven't opened it since. Life's about experience. I specialize in Havoc. Did you see the Havoc guide I made with Jedith, Valdred? I got to make a Havoc Demon Hunter guide with Jedith. And I still have to fix the Devourer one. Havoc is a very complicated spec. I was not anticipating that. I think it's actually the hardest melee spec to get right. If you want to play it like extremely well, I think that Havoc might actually be the hardest melee spec in WoW right now after Midnight Pruning. Ah. I got to make one. Oh. If you go to Discord and you look at Demon Hunter DPS, you'll see it. If you want. So what I should do, to be honest, is actually make a normal raid right now. Can I have your macro? Yeah, of course. You can find all my macros in Discord. Just go to Guardian Druid. I've listed all of them there. I don't use the Heart of the Wild one, but you can find all of them here. Damn, you've been gaming, Soap. Well, Soap, I'm going to have Brazil 15, soon to be Brazil 16, next week. If you want some keys, just saying. Just saying. We're just going to fill out these, and I'll have Brazil 14 right now. And Brazil 15 this week would be very easy. I just need to find the keys. And I kind of didn't get my own key up, which was a mistake. That was a giga mistake, actually. I did the vault thing on accident, though. Not high. Somebody asked me what the DPS requirements are. Not high. Timers are free. You just need to live. You get to the end with sub 3 deaths, you win. Even on 15. DPS requirement for 17 exists. Every other 15 is like not that high. It's just actually about not dying. The timers are tuned weird this season. Most keys you'll have like 5 minutes at the end. We haven't even begun to hit the cap yet. For Murder Row, you have to skip the Warlock for 16 Murder Row, but aside from that, I have a really good route. I like how I do Murder Row, though. Yeah, nice job, Eldred. You liking keys this season as a DPS? It's gonna be a weird season, I think. I know what I should do with my time. I should make a normal raid. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do it. It's like several hours, probably. I don't know how long it takes to actually make your own normal raid. And then I'm going to have to do it. But I really should. It's worth it. There's not really keys right now. I got to try to get 4 set. I need to make my own raid. I could technically just join it. But I kind of care about getting my 4 set. So if I make my own raid and I don't invite any other leather people... Well, I can tell you that I do so. You have to skip this one. This pack. Cannot take. Warlocks suck. You gotta take this. How's the herbs? What herbs? I'm eating eggs. You have to skip this. They seem very easy right now, right? In my opinion, when I head to bed, yo, buy soap. I'll message you something later. I think that this is actually okay percentage. And I think you could take these imps maybe into here, but you gotta walk around this warlock. You can't fight this warlock. I don't know if you could do the Punisher with this. That seems like a little bit much, but maybe you take something else in here. This percentage here, I like this skip. This skip is definitely worth doing. In terms of where else you get this percentage, let me pull this in 9. Make sure I have this listed. There's like this mob here is the problem. Is one short. I think you can add it to pull 2, actually. Or sorry, in this route, yeah, I already have pull 4 here, having both of these hooligans in it. I think you just take the hooligans. If you have to skip the warlock, the question is you need another pack of imps. Like, the answer is imps. You don't play this golem. It's gotta be like... This is a very depressing song. I'm assuming you're going to do the circle pull, because it's not that bad. You fight this. Is everything selected here? No, that's why. Okay, so I select this, make sure that's selected. And then I think you have to walk around, but I don't know if you need these imps here. I'm actually not sure how these imps work exactly, because I haven't skipped this warlock. I have been taking it, but I think you need to. I think you walk around, and there's a way to like skip this to the right without pulling it. I'm pretty sure that's what you're going to have to do. Because the warlocks suck right now, and they should get nerfed. It's something like this. But then maybe you don't need this circle pull. No, you do. You won't want to pull anything else. I think you just do the circle pull. You line of sight around here. Oh, sorry. This is actually, technically, this is over. You skip this. It's pull 13 after. So 14 is technically speaking this. You line of sight this. It's not that bad. Oh, shit. Is it? Yeah, my bad, K. I already showered. Warhawk just subscribed. Yo, thank you for this up. I appreciate that. I appreciate this Prime sub. You've been subscribed for 3+ months. Nice. Oh, first pull. First pull, you can go big. First pull, you can go big. I do a big first pull. What's up, bitch? How's Mythic Plus been? Good. I got some 16s today. They're pretty chill. We tried some 17s. Bro. How hard is it for me to normal? Will you guys, is anybody around to actually help me learn how to do normal? I kind of need to do this. I think I just need to not think about it and at least do the first 6 bosses. Yeah? I think it's time, right? Fresh, clear. Tell me how to do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm making my own list now. I'll take anybody on NA, EU. Come, please, fill this raid. It's gotta be done. I want the 4 set. Yes, mage. Fantastic. I need to start filling this group. No one... There cannot be a leather person, so it's going to take me a while to fill this. All right, great. DK. A priest. Nice. Okay, so the question is... I have 2 questions. Number 1, where is the raid? The problem is I'm the leader. Where is the raid? I have basic questions I need answering. There's another tank here. All right, Warlock, no leather people. No leather people. This guy's pretty good. We're actually already getting people to sign up. This is cool. I thought this would take a lot longer. All right, cool. Let's get this tank. Yeah, there's a raid now. Where is it? I need help. Okay. You would help tank, but I've killed 5 out of 8 bosses that wear leather. Well, you can come for the 5 out of 8, but you can't roll on any leather. This is the rule. Yes, I know it's sad. I know it's degenerate, but This is the only way I can guarantee 4 set. I should have done this before. All right. Oh, how the... No, it delisted. Oh, shit. Normal? Sorry. List group. What happened? Oh, here. It's okay. My bad, my bad. Okay. I gotta move this. Shift X. Control X. Oh, I gotta exit YouTube chat. My YouTube chat is not really showing here. Okay. All right. Downloads. Raid is on the new island. Okay. My bad. My frames are going to be all over the place. I need to get some geared people in here. We got to smoke the raid. Well, I smoked the raid, and we got to win. No leather. I'm sorry, Val. Okay, no, you come. If you don't need loot, come. I don't mind feeling that would help, Valtrid, if you want to come. But I am telling you right now that I'm funneling myself. Okay, like I'm gonna be real with you. I'm funneling myself. I will not take any other leather people, but that's good because you're a demon hunter buff, and that means people won't know I'm doing it. I feel like this is degenerate. I do, but I don't know what else to do because I need tier for keys. This is the way. The second I loot a tier piece, we can join whoever. I don't mind. We won't get a monk buff. We won't get... or I don't know how to tank the raid, though. Valdred, do you know how to tank the raid? Okay, healer. Do we... Is it going to be hard? I can't take this. I'm so sorry. All right, we're filling up. Where's the raid? Not here? Prawns run with my raid team? No problem, no problem, no problem. I'm going to have to figure out heroic next week, but at least normal is here, though. I just need to practice, and yeah, you could... No. I just want to know if you could tell me how to tank. I actually want to know if you could tell me how to tank. You don't need to tank. You can DPS. It can't be that hard to tank normal. It's up here. I have to go fly over here. Okay. New vault area. We're going to fill this raid up, but no leather. And then I pray it's just RNG from there, but that's the idea. What does the set do? The 4 set... Listen. The 2 set for Guardian is nothing. Don't worry about that. It's not nothing, but like it won't help you live keys. So you don't catalyze. 4 set. Let me info. Where are you? Malden, are you on... You're not even on NA. Yeah. I have no idea where the raid is. Nerva? Wait, Malden, what the hell? Malden, since when have you been on... Brewski? Since fucking when have you not been an EU player? What the hell? For real? Well, that explains his sarcastic attitude, but I didn't know that. I actually thought this whole time you're European. What? Really? Good. Gonna fill up for loot though. So feel free to grab some water and stuff. Give it a bit. Wow. I had no idea. I can help on your survival hunter if you would like. You can come. If you're on stream, just tell me. And normal can't be that hard. It can't be like crazy. Hunter 292. There might be competing loot though, because I remember I can't take leather. I'm not allowed to take leather is a problem. So there will be more people on other tier tokens. A little bit. All you have to do is tell me. Oh, you have a tank. I'm sorry, Ross. Valdred, all I need, you don't have to type it, the whole thing. Basically, I can't announce raid mechanics because I don't know what the raid mechanics are. So I kind of just need to be aware if there's something that needs to be said here. Amigos, 293, Warrior. He seems, I don't know if he can DPS. Okay, how, if our DPS in this raid actually sucks, will we kill bosses? Let me ask you this way. If our DPS actually sucks, are we going to kill bosses? Wait, barely. Is this guy leather? Who is this? That's a warlock, okay. Who's this next guy? Lock Guile. Nope, leather. I'm sorry. I need to tell him. I appreciate that this guy's trying to invite his friends, but cannot. Hold up. I need to move my meters. I need to move all my raid frames. 1 second. Edit mode. I'm so sorry. I just need to know. I just need one piece of tier. Oh, drop. Yeah, you want a DPS? I need to message him, and I need confirmation that he will pass on tier. I will. Let me just tell this guy, but I need to manage my frames. Basically, okay, we're closing this window for a second. Who is this guy? Sorry. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not gonna hide it from people. I'm just telling people. I cannot take anybody who needs it. White man, cool. Unholy DK. We need another healer, it looks like. If they don't respond, I have to kick them. I will not do all this work and then like have a leather piece drop and not get it. Remember, all of this could have been solved if the person from looking for raid just accepted my 300k gold. No, I have not, Rage Bow. Guess what? A chill time taken for an organized group? Yo! Congratulations, Captain. It's better, right? Can't take the rogue. Sorry. A lot of ads in the first boss I need to die fast. It can't be that bad. First boss cannot be tuned that high. Tank has to run far away from raid group and they get targeted by the white line. Okay, I can do that. These are the types of things I need to know, though. Yeah, should I say note forset? And you was 100% yep. That's the play. I'm going to attempt to do this raid. I know nothing. I know very little about this raid. Oh, okay. Cool. He left. I don't know who I'm supposed to take or not take. I guess we need like a few more range. We take it on the rep pally. How much trash is there? Even on normal? Wait, Valdrag, is that a normal mechanic? Really? Valdrag, that doesn't seem like a normal mechanic. That seems like a heroic mechanic. I can go heals if you need. Let's see. I'm gonna fill. There are a ton of ads. Okay. All right. Let's start trash. Okay, they're gonna. That's fine. There's a 301 healer right there. That's fine. There's a healer. I've heard that all trash in this place is terrible. This is not the first time I've heard this. There we go. Is your name the sound that Borat makes? No, not on purpose. Wiz, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm doing it, Wiz. I'm doing the thing. I don't want to do the thing, but I'm doing it. Alright, we take another healer. They're 300. I'll take you. We'll see how this goes. There's a mix of OCE and NA as well, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm trying, man. The thing... Not... That's fair. So here's my main question. What do I actually need to know? I know I'm supposed to watch a video. Barely. Do you know the raid? Exactly. So that's all I need is one tier piece. I don't need several. I don't need to hog all of them. I need one. And it can't be shoulders. I got shoulders out of my vault. So I just need a single drop and then I force it. That's all I need. It's just one drop. It's not even that complicated. I just need one drop. Wait, where's Athea's streamer? Oh, it's here. That's all I need. It's not hard. First boss, there's a debuff you need to swap for. The tank that has Possession Barrage on them needs to move out. Okay. Yeah. Well, hi. My name is Steve. What's your name? What's your name? My name is Steve. We're filling up. This is actually not going to take as long as I thought it was, though. Hands drop off the second boss. Correct. So I need hands, legs, chest, or a headpiece. And I normally don't complain about... Hold up. Oh, that's the first boss. Okay. So we're at the first boss now. This is good. I also need to look at what build I'm supposed to be playing. But honestly, I'm raid leading. Maybe I should get everybody in Discord. Hold up. What if I got everybody in Discord? Do you think that people would leave if I got every person in Discord and was like, all right, guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so you tell me what to do? How many people would leave the raid like this, you think? Out of curiosity. Oh, yeah, I'm going resto spec in case I get that trinket. I kind of want that trinket. Oh, I'm going resto. Resto. This one is not... I'm not hogging this. I'm just rolling for it. Only thing... We need you to soak. Okay. So... What is the soak? I haven't seen this. I also didn't watch a video. I am unprepared. You remember what Illidan said? He was right. AOTC alt. Brother. Link me your AOTC and I will take you. Brother, link me your AOTC. No way. Link me your AOTC and I will take you immediately. Link me your AOTC. Who the fuck is AOT? Hold up, brother. Link it. Link this shit. How many people have killed Heroic Euletech? Is that actually a common thing? Do people have AOTC now? No shot. Wait a second. His main progress actually does say 6 out. Holy fuck! All right, but he has AOTC. Wow. All right. Respect. All right, respect. Cool. All right, hold up. Wait a second. He is one of them. He just linked it. He just... I eat my words. He linked it. He linked it, actually. I take that back. He actually has AOTC. Bruh. How many healers do we need? Wow. He is him. I am surprised. We need like 6 healers, probably. Full raid group. What's our comp looking like? Not bad. What's up, Itchy? What's up, EK? Yeah. I was just on stream. I was wondering. Nice, solid. Solid. We'll play. Should be. Oh, you're home? Hi, Kitty. Kitty, we're doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that we need to do. How many more people? We got 21 people. Gonna watch it. There's a new Love is Blind. Which one? With friend. Oh, wait. They're here. Okay, hold up. Hi, cheerleader. Wait, hold up. Can I... Wait, cheerleader. Wait, you're gonna... I kind of want to watch Love is Blind UK. Well, hold up. I kind of want to watch Love is Blind UK, but I need my tier. But I need tier is the problem. So I can't. I can't. What's up, big? Yo, thank you, Shikov. Dude, we're doing it. We're gonna win. This guy. Did you get the 0.1%? Actually, no, I stopped in May. Nope. I stopped at 4K cheerleader. I did not, actually. Nope. Yep. I stopped pushing in May. I got my I was ahead of the curve significantly, like I am right now, and then I just stopped. It is okay. I already ate all of the eggs and ice cream. There's ice cream in the freezer if you guys want some, by the way. You can have. I give you ice cream. Okay. I don't know who we're looking for. This guy, I don't know who I'm trying to take now. 299 Holy Priest should be fine, right? No, I didn't eat all of the eggs. I ate 5 of them. No, I didn't eat all the eggs. Just some. The second boss in immediate... Dude, bro. Okay, well, I have to consider that. What if Wiz... Well, what happens if I get tier... you take. You take. Have you tanked normal before? That's a great question. What would happen if I actually got normal tier from the second boss? Have I tanked? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Can you tell me? I have not, actually. Did I just DC? No. Not like this. Wait, why is my... No. No. I just formed this. This is not me. I'm not doing this. I don't want to go watch trash TV. I don't want to go watch trash TV. I don't want to go watch trash TV. I want to get my tier. I just formed all of this. I just made all this work. No. I want to go watch... I want to get my tier. This is a good raid for tier right now. Look at that color. Look at that color palette. This is a perfect raid. Even Valdred's here, and you're the only person here. Whoa, hold on. No. I don't actually want to watch trash TV. No. Wait. Am I back? I'm sorry for saying that. Yeah, my raid frames are a little scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. They're... Okay, tank switch on 8 stacks of debuff, and when she targets you, just run like hell. Okay. Alright, bet. Alright, the tier gods. Here's the problem. What if I do all this work, and the tier still doesn't drop? Sorry, Monk. Cannot. They hit anyone in line of sight. Why 6 healers? Safe equals easy. I don't want to wipe. We just go smash bosses. Let me in. Mateo, what are you playing? Tell me if you're from stream. Oh, wait, tell me if you're from stream. Yeah. You were going to wish there was 7 healers. Let's put it that way. And you know how raiders feel at their 10th ult? Shakaf, are you a raider? Are you? No. I am right side up. No. I just want tier. I just want tier. I just want my tier, man. Imagine how much faster we kill with all DPS. No. I think we should do this. If only could play cross region, I agree. Can you DPS? If this guy can DPS, I'll take him. DPS? I don't think we need another healer, to be fair, throwing rock. Lyuna the mage pet. You just tell me from stream, I'll take you. There are a lot of mages here because I can't take cloth. So if we're going to fill a whole raid group, there's 30 people you can have, right? Isn't there 30 people? Just filling slots. Just filling last few slots. We can also keep filling after first boss. The first boss is fine if we don't have all the people, but 2-6-15 is fine. Everybody obsesses about their raid comm. It don't matter. I like how this guy just says 272, as if that is a good note. Thank you. All right, I'm excited. We swap at 8 stacks. I don't know what build I'm playing. I don't think it matters that much. I'm not trying to parse normal. Is 150? Yeah, you can get the overcap crest, but you can't use anything. There's nothing you can do except for crafting. Maybe... Okay, we can't wipe on the first boss, right? How do you wipe on the first boss? Okay, I swap at 8 stacks, right? No, that's fine. You don't need this. This is okay. Listen, you swap at 8 stacks. When the boss does a beam at you, somebody's gonna yell at me, and I run away. Correct? I can't take you. I'm sorry. I cannot take. Beware the ghost. That's fine. I could do that. No problem. Don't stand between them and the tank. I could do that. Throwing rock has signed up as a DPS. All right, bet. Watch tank frontal melee. Okay. I aim the thing away. When you are targeted, run away from the raid. Okay. Possession barrage equals be far away. But I could probably tank it, right? Holy raid frames, though. I'm not going to die. None. Zero. I cannot die. Random hero bet. There's another good hunter there. Invite BM Hunter. Name is Lustful Hunt Icon. Can you just sign up, Clubman? This is NA realm, so you have to keep in mind. It's NA and OCE. You can't join if you're EU. If you can't find the group, that might be why. All right. Hold up. Throwing DPS. There you go. First octane. No. Normal's fine. Are you EU, Clubman? That might be why. Also, do you like penguins? Intermission is 2 Agony side. Pick 1 kill. Okay, I bet you it's fine. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ready? Check. Let's go. Let's get this rolling. USA here. Can you apply? It just has fresh normal. Can you apply? I'll take you. All right, not ready. Everybody buff up. I'm not trying to parse. Okay, USA. Should be here, though. Missing 3. Well, yeah, we could technically get some more people in here, but... Oh, there you are. Perfect. All right, do you know how to do this? I'm only taking people who know the mechanics. I'm only taking people who are extremely AOTC. You have to link AOTC and also have Forset. If you don't have Forset... Yeah, I need to get hard carry. Body 307 rep alley bet. All right, come. Any summon? Incoming. I'm just kidding, by the way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. People are going to tell me I'm going to tank and I'm going to hit my buttons and it's going to go well. That's it. I got this hold aggro. What is this? Get killed by a fungal stronger. You're fine, Valdred. I know you're good. Don't worry. There's my AOTC. I can link some stuff too. It doesn't matter. Okay. 6 healers is probably good, right? All right, let's go. 1 for summon. Oh, we missed somebody. Aragonius just left. All right, we gotta go. The list is getting longer for now. Look at my raid frames. Bro, they're covering my entire screen. They're covering my entire screen. I gotta fix this. What is this? Oh my god. They're so large because they don't have the difference of the Ellesmere frames. I haven't set them up for raid. Brother, okay. Alright, come on. Alright, we fill rest after first. After first, let's get it. Okay. The other tank starts. Care. Wait, hold on. Where is this Grim Boy guy? By the way, care, threat. I probably rip. All right, I might rip threat from him, but I'm not gonna not do damage. Countdown 10. All right, this is gonna go well. I believe. Okay, he's gonna pull the boss. I told him to start with the boss. Okay. All right, bet. A lot of green. This is my first experience with the raid. I did this on looking for raid, to be fair. Good luck, thank you. I can't see anything? Dude, I can't see... You don't need to see anything. It's fine. Essence Rend. He is at how many stacks now? It looks like he's at 5, 6, 7, 8. He said swap at 8 stacks. I'm swapping. All right, I have aggro. I'm keeping the boss right here. Possession Barrage. Run. He said run. Right? Oh, no, it's on him. Oh, yeah, that's easy. He taunted there. I'm taunting now. Okay. What's my damage? Am I doing good? I'm on the meters. Oh shit, I'm not on the meters. Where am I? I'm not doing any damage. This is not going well. I probably don't even need to be. I'm not trying to parse. I'm trying to run. I've got to call out the raid lead. Oh, how many stacks does he have? I can't see his stacks because I'm at 9 stacks. That's okay. More thrash. It's not. It can't be that bad. I think I ripped threat just now. Possession barrage. He's gonna run. I'm taunting. I'm taunting. There's an ad. Something's happening. Okay, something's happening. The soul ignition. I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, you know, the thing is, you don't want to overcomplicate raid. Is the boss immune right now? He looks like he's taking damage. All right. Blasting. Blasting. Dragging him back to this corner-ish area. Looks like to be the right thing to do. Okay. Possession barrage is on me. I see the cast frame. There you go. I'm running. Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt. Boss is phasing. Nothing happened. Okay. That was it. That's it. Ritual. Boomy heart. Are there ads? How many ads? Whoa. Dodging? Wait. This looks like a soak. Is that a dodge or a soak? Why does that look like a soak? This looks like the thing that happened at the end of the jailer. Is that a soak? Soul transfer. Am I supposed to be in that? It kind of looks like a... It looks like you're supposed to be in that. Nominal pyre. I take this out. This is definitely a take out. No, this is a soak. People are moving in. Okay. No problem. Good spear link. We're owning. We're killing the echo of Jawawe. All right. Jawawe's dead. Nice. Where's the other echo of... What's the next one? This one's Jawawe. That was the... Oh, there's another Jawawe. Jawawe has a twin. Okay. Nice. This one, it looks like people are kind of in the Jawaways. Okay. What do we do? This guy, this is a group soak. People were soaking this before. All right. Defensive. This doesn't seem that hard. I think we're winning right now. This seems fine. Wait, everybody's moving. Where is everybody going? I'm following my team. It looks like they're moving toward something. Where are they going? Everybody's running away. What did I miss? What did I miss? Something's happening. Where's everybody? Okay. Now we're on this side. Oh, ads. Ads. Oh, ads. Big ads. Big ads. I gotta parse. Okay. Big ads. Big ads. I didn't have thrash. I'm parsing. No, I'm not parsing. Okay, I'm doing bad. That's bad. That's a problem. Rest in peace, my 100. Okay, so you're going to have to time that on heroic to get, like, parsing. Or mythic. All right. Kind of bored now. I'm sort of ready. Is the fight over? I'm taunting. That's a taunt. He has 11 stacks, I think. It's still going. Is this supposed to take this long? I'm thinking about this, and it is actually still going. It looks like I pull the boss away from the ads. I bet you I'm supposed to take this boss, like, not in the ads. Okay, possession barrage, or just, like, put this out, like, toward here or something like this. Defensive. Good. Oh, no, away from the raid. I'm sorry. It looks like it's still going. Yeah, stay out of the swirly. Going back in here. I probably get, like, one more Pharaoh Frenzy in a second. You can cleave with them. Oh, okay, I was running away. All right, bet. Second combat potion's coming. Do I even have time to use it? No, I'm gonna taunt. That's the barrage. He's going somewhere. I don't know where he's going. That looks like it's painful. People are gonna die. Good spear link. Yep. Combat, a lunar beam. Apex, where proc Apex. Apex already proc naturally. Good. I need this Pharaoh Frenzy. I need this Pharaoh Frenzy. I need to get this Pharaoh Frenzy. Here we go. Thrash. Maul. Alright, bet. Successful first boss. Okay. So how do I do the second boss? I understand the first boss. How do I do the second boss? What do I need to know for the second boss? As a tank player, considering this is exactly how the second boss is going to go, what do I need to know? The trinket actually did drop. To be fair, I'm going to roll need on it. I was spec rest though. Alright, onwards and upwards. Onwards. Onwards. I'll fill to max. Let's go. Alright. I did some damage, I bet. Okay, I did very bad damage. That's hilarious. I understand the first boss. I don't need any of this. Transmog. transmog, need, and need. Honestly, this trinket, I'm gonna roll need on it, and if I win this from you, I'm gonna feel really fucking bad. Because actually, Malden, it looks like you're winning this trinket, and this is a good trinket. So, okay, good. All right, good job, Malden. Good job, Malden. Congratulations, actually. That's okay. I only need tier. I don't care about anything else. To be fair, actually, this next trinket I would use. All right, fresh. Second boss. Second boss now. Nice job, Malden. Congrats on the trinket. All right, I need to fill this raid to max. The second boss has tier. Y'all do trash and summon me after. That didn't seem that bad. Oh, I got a transmog item? What the hell? There's nobody... Oh, because I'm the only leather person in the whole fucking raid. Unbelievable. I can't believe because I'm the only person in the raid. I got a transmog item. What does this look like? Yeah. So the good news is that the first boss technically didn't go terribly. Yeah, the bad news is that I should really change my build to do more damage. Is the second... All right, I need some answers. The second boss, is it single target? Are there ads? Or what do I need to know about the second boss? Here, wait, I got this. Shift J, Entombed Sentinels. Abilities. Well, it seems like there's nothing for the tank to do. I don't see any tank abilities here. No, Empowering Slam. Empowers like 10% additional physical damage. That's fine. This song's a little too screamy. Mostly single target, the one boss, easy boss. Bet. This one has my tier, so the whole raid could be over in the next 5 seconds. Honestly, I'm kind of just going to fill toward the end of this. 268, a little bit rough, to be honest with you. I admire the confidence, but I think that the item level is a little low. I cannot take the rogue. I'm so sorry. I need to fill the raid so that we have the most potential chance at tier. This is the sacrifice token. Already showered. That's good. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I'm having with this right now. All right. Honestly, this guy seems unqualified. He has negative IO. He's 283 item level, but I kind of need some DPS to apply. I need bodies who are not locked to this. Wait a second. This is the second boss? I thought this was the... What boss is this? I thought this was the Twin Fangs. Isn't this the Twin Fangs? Wait a second. Pull is not the... Oh, it's not this room. Okay, okay. All right. I'm going to start filling bodies. Honestly, we need people to come. Don't spawn and kill the other 4. Got it. Thank you. All right, we need to start getting people in here. We need to max out the raid size. Honestly, I didn't think I would actually have to do this. But to be honest, it is doable. And people are not that upset about it because they do get to just... They don't have to do the raid. If you make your raid, you're allowed to fill it with whoever you want. I think that that's actually a fair comp. I think that's okay. It's on looking for... It's a 6 boss. Got it. Split boss, 2 sides, tank 40. Thank you, I was Groot. All right, tank 40 yards away from the other one. They come in the middle, interpission. As a tank... If you take the green sentinel, you must swap and take their after swapping. So they're like dragons. It's basically just dragons, no? So, for example, it's just dragons. You tank separate, away from each other. When intermission happens, you swap. Yes, but easier. Fantastic. This is what I like to hear. Now, there is a trinket from this boss that I would use even on normal, probably, because this trinket is actually pretty good. So I will try to roll for this. We don't need another healer. Okay. I like easy, though. Yeah. Now when we get there. All good. Twin Fangs. Okay, all right. I can do this. Pumping myself up. Honestly, with how well that first boss went, I feel like maybe I should just apply for liquid. The problem is that your guys' response actually makes me feel like I should apply for an EU guild because the echo was deafening. Now, in my heart of hearts, I'm just not a raider. The fights are ever... I think if the... You know what? I don't think that raiders would like this. I don't think this would work. But I kind of wish that raid bosses were 3 to 4 minutes. Not 7 minutes. Like a 3-minute boss I can focus for. The problem with it being like a 7-minute encounter, like they're just a little long. I can't maintain focus that long. Kalina, 282 Beastmaster, no fights. Well, we're kind of here now. What do we need? We need 2 more people. Oh, I'm in Venom. Honestly, remove trash. I think trash could be alright. Yeah. Helping me. He is in fact. You take the same sentinel and get a debuff, they hit harder, even on normal. I think it's probably fine. The main thing is that I could be doing more damage, and I don't know if I care enough to actually swap talents for this. Like, at least I could swap some single targets, though, even on normal. Okay. Okay, there's some more geared people. We'll take this shaman, and then we take 1 more DPS slot, and then that is kind of the maximum. All right, guys, pray that my tier token drops. Honestly, if my tier just dropped here, I would still complete the raid for the sake of everyone else, but I would be so happy. Okay. If I could just... We need 1 more slot. This is the first opportunity for me to actually get my 4-set. There's a bunch. Almost any boss can give me 4-set. If I get these gloves, I get 4-set. Let me ask him which one he wants to start with, though. It doesn't matter. I don't care what tier piece I get. I have 2 catalyst charges, and I have shoulders. So I can't get shoulders. That's the only thing. So shoulders are from this boss. The 3rd boss I can use. This boss, any other boss. Mage. Bet. All right, summon up. Let's roll. All right. How many people are in this raid? Let me do some quick math here. If my tier token drops, I will give every single person in this raid 5,000 gold. I can't go higher than that because it's actually like 150k gold, basically. Okay? I just want to point out, if my tier token drops, I will manually trade every single person in this raid for 5,000 gold. Okay. If my tier drops, I will manually trade every single person 5k. I will literally buy a WoW token. I can't do more. There's a lot of people in here. I can't do like 10k. 5k gold. I will manually trade every single person 5,000 gold. It's not a lot, but I'm kind of broke. So I already bought WoW tokens to try to buy the tier. This is a nice break for Race World First Splits. Thank you, cheerleader. This is the anti-race the world first. This is literally the opposite. This is literally the opposite. All right, ready, check? All right, so this one we have to swap, put markers down, and we can pick one. Stay apart on your same side. So let me just whisper them. Hold up. So intermission, we swap, yeah? But basically stay on our side otherwise. Is this correct? Okay. So you take left, I take right. Okay? I take right. Okay, okay. I'm going to take the right golem. He looks red and angry. Oh my god, what are they doing to each other? Holy shit. I think he just oozed. You swap it after the robots, swap. Okay, I'm sure I'll figure this out. You can come to middle when they do, but drag them back out. Don't forget to top the opposite color. Okay. All right, let's go. Ready, check? Everybody here? I can fix groups. What's wrong with the groups? That's called no. I think they're too old for baby birding. If you get red first go, then taunt green on intermission. Okay. Okay. Can do. And then I go left side, right? And you go right side. Yeah? All right, countdown. We swap sides, we swap bosses on the intermission. And if I'm understanding this correctly, that's all I need to do. Always. Okay? No, stay on your side always. All right, bet. Oh, I open with Lunar Beam. I've already messed up. Okay? Pharaoh Frenzy, no combat potion. Don't need it. So we're just going to go like this. Oh, shit, I didn't assign groups. Honestly, YOLO. And we're all going to figure this out. That's fine. I'm sure that this will be just fine. Puddle? Soak? Soak red circle. Soak red circle. Soak red circle. Soak red circle. In the circle. All right, bet. Cheerleader. I am a Mythic Plus player. And I cannot express to you how much of a Mythic Plus player I really am. Because I actually don't mind raiding. Like, I like parsing raid, to be honest with you. I'm not actually against parsing raid. It doesn't spark like a lot of joy in me necessarily. So, all right, going to middle. I'm roaring. And then I'm going to stay on my side. But after this mid thing, I'm going to go taunt the green one. Okay. So when they're done with their vitriolic stasis, which looks very... I'm taunting. Got it. I can do that. Okay, taunting. Got it. Like this. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry about the group too much. I'm sure it'll be just fine. And then I'm going to taunt this and bring it back to my side. I think I've done this correctly. Nice. Easy money. Okay. He's coagulating. See, this is the thing. I'm like, hey, this isn't that bad. And then I stop and I realize that he's still at 70% health. That is my problem. My problem with Raid is that he's still... I'm like, okay, we're doing good. And then I realize, wait a second. This dude is still at 75%. So we just got to do this like how many more times? A lot. A bunch more times. So I'm like, it's okay. Please, tier. If I will actually complete the raid for everyone else. I don't get hit that hard. I Pharaoh Frenzy. I'll do some damage. I should swap my build to at least some raid damage, though, because this is really chill. I also, in fact, do not think we need 6 healers. Pray. How many tier pieces will drop with a full raid size of 30, given that one person at least is locked? So we should get 5 to 6 pieces, but I don't know how many tier pieces that is. Probably just 1 or 2. And the last time I did this, actually not a single leather piece dropped. So the idea is I do it this week, and then I'll have to do it again next week if it doesn't drop for me, which would be sad, but nonetheless something I would have to do because there's no choice. Like I need forset, and this is the way to do it. Okay, so I'm going to taunt this guy after their stasis. This seems kind of chill. But I need to swap to a damage build because it's sad to me that I am doing no damage right now. I'm doing actually Z damage. Yep, got it. Thank you. My co-tank is helping me. I'm actually doing negative damage. I hate doing negative damage in Raid. Tune to hear about EU, so your streaming schedule product. Actually, it's the opposite. So I stream in Thailand timing cheerleader. Normally, I stream basically like EU's morning. I haven't gotten it yet. This is the potential here, Kitty. This boss is basically tune back in like 4 minutes, and we'll find out. It'll be a large celebration, I tell you, because it means I don't have to do this next week. This is deciding hours of my life. So we'll find out. So in your morning, cheerleaders, when I'm on, I get on my afternoon, and I'm about 5 to 6 hours ahead of you, depending. Where are you in the EU? The hard part is NA timing. It's like hard for people in North America to actually say hi because, you know, Denmark, got it. You are not the only person from Denmark. We got a lot of Denmark people in here. Because actually, I feel like I get to hang out with all of the EU people because my stream times are bad for NA. Your NA there? Supportive. Yo, hi, supportive. So to be honest, though, actually, this is interesting. You remember how we were talking yesterday about how WoW has changed and whatnot? This is an example of how I'm having fun right now because this just isn't that hard. This feels kind of like classic raiding to me where it's just like, we're just chilling. Are they not swapping again? Are we actually in the end of the fight now? Oh, no, they are swapping. Yes. Like basically, I know at least the one mechanic I'm supposed to know. We're going to kill the boss. I have a potential of getting loot, and I'm happy. Oh, we need to kill... They need to die on time. Their health is actually not split, huh? I taunt, and I go back to my side. This is classic raiding. This is just what that is. Like, this is just that experience of like, hey, you kind of need to know a little bit. We don't need to know that much. 3:30 West Coast NA. Are you up late, Kay, or are you awake very early, or are you have not slept yet? I'm in Texas. I only get to watch because I wake up. You wake up at 3 a.m.? Corey, what do you do for work that you wake up at 3 a.m.? Normal for her, like at 12:30 here in DK. There you go. Wait. 3 a.m., Corey? Do you have a ranch? What is this? When they kiss in the middle. Got it. I think, actually, my experience here will be positive. All right, pray, please, just drop my tier. Just drop the tier. Just drop the tier. Loot the boss, drop the tier. Leather tier drops right now. 3, 2, 1, leather tier. Drop the hands. 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 I'll never have to do this again. Drop the hands. Drop the hands. Drop the hands. Rough. All right. Need the trinket. That's okay. We have many more opportunities. I lost. What did I roll? I'm on off spec. Oh, I forgot to change my loot spec because I greeted the first boss trinket. That's my bad. That's okay. That's okay. Loot specialization. Go back to Pharaoh or Guardian. All right, Guardian. Okay. Transmog. Greed. That's tough. That's tough. Any repair hammers? Onwards and upwards to the next boss. You work in a warehouse. Man, they make you wake up at 3 a.m. to work in a warehouse? That's crazy. All right, onwards and upwards. Onwards. Thank you for this? Okay. I'm in Texas. I haven't gone to bed yet, but also, fair enough. Being unemployed is actually a large parsing advantage for World of Warcraft, to be honest. Like, I hate to say it, but the truth is that if you are actually unemployed, you have such a gameplay advantage over other people who are employed. This is normal. I'm just trying to get tier, and you'll notice that I made an entire raid group, Nevi. I am the raid lead here, and I am leading my team to victory by understanding all of the mechanics and leading my team. But the problem is I made it so that there is not a single leather person in here. So that if my tier drops, I am guaranteed to get it. The whole purpose of this is that I am guaranteed to get my tier if it drops. It just has to drop. I didn't take a single rogue, or a single monk, or demon hunter, nothing. Valdred's already locked. So, this is the thing. I had to do it this way, so I could try to guarantee my 4-set. Third boss. But the first opportunity to get tier has now faded. Because this boss didn't drop. The third match, that's the third final boss. This one, I think the last boss could be hard. But basically, this boss, I can't get tier. If the tier drops on this boss, I'm going to be so sad. You have a Druid and Demon Hunter? I'm the Druid. I'm the Druid and the Demon Hunter is already locked. The problem is that I already have shoulders. So I need this boss, that boss, not this one, or the last boss token. That's it. That's it. So we've got a fair chance. It could work. I'm trying my best to get my tier. 4-piece for Guardian is so good. I believe that I can do it. And if I don't get it here, I'll just have to get it next week. I'll do this again next week on normal. It doesn't matter what item level it's here. I actually already did this on Looking for Raid too. I will also do it on Looking for Raid, unbelievably so. Ice Crown, Citadel, and Wrath. So, cheerleader. What I'm doing is certainly degenerate. But it's not as degenerate as naming your Ret Pally Meat Pipe. Meat Pipe is far more degenerate than what I'm doing right here. I just want to clarify. It could be worse. Oh, okay. I've heard that there is like an insane amount of trash here, though. You honestly respect Meat Pipe? Did you get to see the... Oh! I'm trolling. Don't pull. I've heard that there's like a ton of trash here. I've heard that there's actually like an insane amount of trash. So you have to just... This would be a good opportunity to like stand up for a second. Probably. How much more trash is there before the next boss? I'm not excited about this boss because I can't get tier. Every other boss I could get 4-set. I fully trust my co-tank. Okay. Let me also just look quickly at what the Guardian Druid talent build should even be for raid. Is the third boss single target? AoE? Are there ads or what happens on the third boss? Ooh. Oh. 3 targets the whole time. Okay. All right. That changes the math slightly. I fully believe that they will clear the trash. I believe entirely that they're going to get this done. I would not have assembled some wimp-ass team that could not handle the trash in this raid. I fully believe in them. Am I going to do M+? I already got some 16s today. Like, I'm not quite 3,300. I need to fill out a few more keys, cheerleader. So today, my focus is just doing the normal raid because I needed my chance at tier. I just got to fill out these last 2 keys and I'll be 33. And then maybe this week we go for the next 16s though. You look like I say, no. I fully believe they're going to do this. Now, my health matters, so I'm just going to get a little bit of motion in. We're at the boss room. Oh, okay, I'm coming. Oh, almost there. Cheerleader, do you out of curiosity, do you raid in WoW? Never. Okay. So, let me tell you something very interesting. every time, this is very interesting. It's a coincidence. I've never been able to explain. Perhaps a Wiz can explain this to me. Here. Every time I have ever tried to be a part of a raid team, in between the bosses, I hear a noise downstairs, and I need to investigate for approximately 5 minutes. I don't know why. I don't know how it happens so consistently. But every time, between the bosses, it's like I hear a calling. And I'm always gone. You know, because what am I supposed to do? Like, not investigate the noise? That could be really bad. So I always, basically after every boss, you know. Okay, gotta drag it around the room, listen to Hunter pings. You taunt off 1 stack of dripping fangs. He does dripping fags, there are some ads. You know what, I'm not gonna change my build, it's fine. I wanna live. All right, ready, check. This is a joke because basically I don't like to do trash in the raids, so. Yeah. I'm not actually a raider. I don't really like raiding. Yep. All right, here we go. Ready? Cool. I'll tank first. I'm just going to fight the boss, and we'll see what happens. Cool. What do I actually need to know here? Remember, Dripping Fangs debuff, I taunt. Okay. Gonna go counterclockwise. Okay. I can at least do some damage. I'm not gonna do a lot of damage, though. Dripping Fangs, taunting. Counterclockwise. I have not been briefed for this fight. I have no idea what's happening. Imbile. The tank boss near the ads when they come up on the red side. Tank boss near the ads. Okay, I'm padding. Okay, good padding boss, actually. Could do a nice little burst there. I see what's happening. Okay. I'm trying to listen to pings, but to be honest with you, I can't see anything that's happening. My UI might be slightly, and when I say slightly, I mean just slightly, bricked. When he does Dripping Fangs, I taunt. Easy. Yeah, you should see the fact that you should see what my UI actually looks like, because I have you guys right here, and then this also right here. Okay, ads are spawning. Given the fight timings we've had so far, the ads are spawning. My DK has taunted. He's moving the boss. The ads are spawning-ish, kind of. I'm kind of cold. I'm going to turn off my AC for a second. Dripping Fangs, taunting. He just said taunt on Dripping Fangs, move the boss around the room. You can't see nothing? That's okay, neither can I. Honestly, I kind of have tank privilege. Like, I'm not going to die at any mechanics here, probably, so it should be fine. All right, ads that spawn. Cool, ads. Ads. Don't miss my taunt. Plague Froth. Well, where'd the boss go? Oh, the boss. The boss? Where's the boss? I'm moving. I'm running. Okay, he's over here. Nice. It's a Venom Clot. You know, somebody is probably going to take this log and be like, oh, I knew you didn't know how to play Guardian Druid. And I'm going to feel sad. Soak. If you're actually listening to stream right now, oh yeah, I could probably turn those off. Oh, that looks much better. You're absolutely right, Feels. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, to be honest. So, if you are actually listening to stream, I'm kind of curious. Do you prefer raids that are really hard? Or do you prefer raids kind of like this one where I don't really need to know what's happening? We're kind of just smacking this boss and there's like some stuff going on, but it's really not that hard. Like I don't really understand what's happening and I don't really need to happening. Like I don't need to because it seems like we're going to kill these bosses. But obviously if it was heroic or like a higher difficulty, then it would be a lot harder and there would be a lot more jobs and mechanics. So I was just curious to know if people preferred this. Or, because, like, this doesn't seem so bad. This is just kind of fun. Like, we're just sort of smacking the boss. The casters one makes my skin peel off. You mean, like, the casters to the Race to World First cheerleader? This is fun. I think this is fun. Oh, I see. Which ones? Because I think the casters actually do a really good job at the race. I don't know how much they get paid. I would be really curious to know how much they get paid, actually. I know they each individually negotiate their contract as far as I know. All the fake laugh thing. I think some of them are pretty genuine. But I think it depends on which broadcast you're watching for sure. One of the things about casting, which I would imagine is very difficult, because I've thought about casting before, it's hard. They have like 8 hour, they have like very long shifts, and then they have to deal with the same questions a lot. Like they have to be constantly trying to be entertaining, which can be very tiring. They don't really get like a break. I would say it's not actually an easy job. You don't just get to like talk randomly the whole time, you know, there's a lot to do. So I respect them for that. Okay. This is the only boss I do not need the tier token. We better get another one. Wait, it's a chest. No, wait. I was wrong. It's a chest. Fuck. Ow. God damn it. Ow. Ow. It's the chest. It's not the shoulder. Oh, I got my foresight. Yes. I was wrong. It's the chest. It's not the shoulders. Yes. Yes. All right. Holy shit. All right. I never have to do this again in my life. Oh my God. I never have to do it again in my life. Fuck yeah. Okay, I did actually get it. Need 68. I bet. Holy, this is my foreset. Ooh. This is great. This is great information. Actually, yes. Straight up. Yeah, I will trade everybody 5k gold. I don't know. I was wrong. I thought this was the shoulder. This is the chest piece. So I have the shoulder from my vault, which means... why didn't I do this 3 days ago before I started pushing 16s? Why the hell didn't I do this when I was actually pushing keys? Is this trinket good? Wiz, is this trinket actually good? I'm dead serious. I will trade you 5k. Why didn't I do this like earlier? I could have got... Whoa! Why? What happened? Oh, I thought this was the turtle boss. I hurt my ankle, kind of. I got really excited and I tripped over my barbell. Trinket is decent. I'm going to hit need on it. I don't actually... All right. Come here. I will straight up trade you. I got to keep track of who I've traded 5,000 gold to. You will be here for this moment. All right. Boom. I was dead serious about this. I don't think you understand. I was actually 1,000% dead serious that I will trade you 5,000 gold. 5,000 gold to everybody in the raid, given that this is now 4 set for my druid. Oh, I don't actually have to worry about the vault and stuff. All right, bet. All right, who else wants it? Here's 5,000 gold. I don't know why I promised this. For what? I told if my tier dropped. Trade me. Trade me if you want it. I'm serious. I was serious. I'm broke. So it can't be more. All right. This person is not getting their 5k gold. They're AFK. Yes. Oh, my God. Thank God. Oh, this is fantastic news. I am kind of broke. Like, I actually bought WoW. I'm serious, though. Who wants gold? I'm serious. Here's 5,000 gold. So I bought 2 WoW tokens. Like, so that I could literally do this, what I'm doing right now. Trade Trade. You want 5k gold? I will literally give you 5k gold. I'm not even kidding. It's a free 5,000 gold. I can only trade 5,000. But, Valdred, thank you for coming to help with this. Valdred, come here. Here, you get 10k. You're my favorite. 1, 2, 3. All right. I can actually take everybody now. All right, here's 5k. I was dead serious about this. Everybody likes free stuff. Okay, Valdred, if you want to come back afterward, I'm kind of committed to actually helping people with this raid now. I'm actually committed to finishing this raid at this point. Oh, I'm just so happy that I have 4-set. Dude, 4-set for Guardian is actually OP. 4-set is a big deal. Wait a second. Didn't I already trade this guy 5k? I haven't been keeping track of names. Did I? Did he just trade me twice? No, this is... Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just so happy. All right, let's actually finish the raid. We could do it. If Yuletech ends up being an actual damage check, and I tell you what, like, if that's going to be really hard, then we'll see. That's fair. If it's going to be super, super hard to do, like, the actual end of raid, then I'll consider not finishing. But otherwise, we will finish this, even though that was my tier. Okay, there's, like, a trinket or two I might consider using and rolling for, but otherwise, I'm just really happy. All right. The whole point of making this was so that we could do that. All right, clear trash. Keep going with trash. Keep going trash. Trade me at boss if you haven't. All right, here we go. Let's keep going with trash to keep the momentum rolling here. If Yuletech is hard, I'll bring my third silver out. Is it? I don't know what the damage is like. Wait, Leona, come here. Here. Can I bring my DK for the last two? Let's see how hard. I have no idea how hard it is. Doesn't seem like this is tuned that high right now, but those are the first 3 on normal, so it's not exactly like a fair comparison. You know what I mean? So, all right. Healing stream for people who wanted to hang out. I would never normally do this. I'm just very excited. I was actually thinking that my tier would not drop. I think the last 2 are like an actual. I haven't looked at numbers. I haven't looked at anything. Okay. I haven't actually... Wait a second. You already traded me. Didn't you already trade me? No problem, Valdred. Valdred, when you say a clip, you can link it to me if you want. Wow, we're all dying. Hold up. How much more tough? I know that normally the last 2 on normal can actually be a check if your numbers are really low. And I have not checked our numbers for this raid, though. Yeah, Valdred, I appreciate it. Let me say hi. Okay. If you want to celebrate with me. Normally don't. I'm now excited. You gotta put the edit in the weightlifting before the pull. I don't know where we're going. I'm kind of following everybody else, by the way. Wait, I feel awkward with this. I don't want to do it. Like, I can't fathom it. I can't do it. I know you're supposed to. That's what people do, Malden, but I can't do it. I literally feel so awkward with it. I don't want to do it. What's up, Spawn Rex? How I recognize your name. Thank you for this up. Enjoy the premium YouTube content. Oh my god, I thought I was going to do all of this and not get tier. Alright, Valdred's out for today. The thing is, Valdred's out, so we got to get another Demon Hunter. I can now take a Demon Hunter because although the other tier pieces are cool, I'm just happy, man. I'm just genuinely happy. Let me fill the raid up for people for loot. Oh, I can't believe this actually worked. Alright, bet. Fourth boss. Hell yeah. This is very exciting. I still think we'll just roll with 6 healers, though, until we actually get to the checks, and then we can look at numbers real quick. All right, how much gold would you pay for the 4th tier piece? I don't need the 4th. I already have 4 set. I just needed 1 piece. That's all I needed. The whole point of this is that I only needed a single piece, and I have been doing 16s and 17s today with no tier because I'm the only one. Like, actually, almost everybody at that level kind of has a raid that funnels them, but I'm not raiding this tier. If you haven't looted it, so first of all, let me just get the tier. I could go get it right now if they'll summon me back. Because you can, so what I have is I have all my tier, like, pieces from, what would be a good price? I offered 300,000 for a looking for raid tier piece. And I probably would have offered 500k for a looking for raid tier piece. Because of how 4-set works, and the math and the calculus on 4-set, a normal tier piece, I mean, I think that people would sell it for like 200k to be fair, but they're probably worth 500k plus. Because you need, once you get 4-set, you get catalyst charges that drop, and then you can basically just get 100%. You could just get heroic tier easily from keys, but you need 4-piece first. And if you don't get a 4-piece drop, you have to kind of mess up your vault and other things. So the idea here is it. Okay, let me just check this next boss. Keep first mate on the person with the highest health. We swap on scroll sage stacks. I don't understand what that means, but I guess I can learn. Clarify. Sorry, hold up. No. I think that a tier piece is probably worth 500k plus. I think that there are people who would offer like 1 million, to be honest with you. No, Valdred just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for coming to help, Valdred. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming to hang out and just help out. Even though I was not in this. She will stack a debuff with 1 shot. You have 6, then I taunt off. Okay. Click on the tier item to make it a tier item. Thank you for the wisdom. So the reason is just because of how valuable the initial tier. If you got a tier piece in your vault this last week, you only need 1 to get 4-set because you get the 1 from 2K. You can't have 3 together. So I have to, sorry, where do I tank? Where do I tank this boss? Okay. Yeah, seriously, I'll trade you 5K. I was being 100% legit about this. On the first season of War Within, and no one wanted to trade me token for the mount. Can I relog? Yeah. Go. You can stack all 3 turtles on normal. So we always drag one of them over to who has the highest health. Can you just stack them on normal? I don't know how our numbers are right now, but I think it's probably all right to just stack them on normal, I bet. I'm assuming that must be a heroic thing. All right, 5K. This is what we're all celebrating. This is my way of celebrating. This is a little bit too screamy music for me, though. I don't like this. Let's get the vibes up. I'll play this music. This is vibe music. All right, bet. 1 for summon. Anybody need summon? Let me just fill the last slot because we can do it for loot. We might as well. All right. We want to have Demon Hunter buff or Monk. I don't mind taking another leather person now, though, because it doesn't matter. It's helpful to have the option of, like, 5 tier pieces, but you only need 4. I don't mind taking a second leather person at this point if they are in queue. It was just to try to guarantee 1 piece. Oh, man, unfortunately, I already spent Heroic Crest on the chest, so that's a loss. I didn't think about that. But I can just convert this later anyways, once I get 4-piece. So, here. Actually, while Mage is re-logging, can I just go get 4-piece? It doesn't matter. I already have it. I might as well. Here, let me just get 4-piece. Cool. Tier token. Is that good for you? Taunt me off when she blasts me. We drag over to the trader. You will go up. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. All right. There's the chest piece. And then I have the shoulder piece. So that's 2-set, which is nice. Then I get 4-set, but only after we fill this last spot in the raid because we dropped somebody. Raid, start a group, 4th boss, normal. 1 for summon. Another turtle made it to the water. I like turtles. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not the actual... There's no catalyst here, right? I have to go to the city. I have to use the Argentina key. How many bosses are we doing? At least to 6. Then we see numbers. And maybe last year. Yeah. Basically at least to 6, and then we'll see. The Turtle Club is actually a Giga reference, though. I think that last 2 are probably fine. I wouldn't be that worried about it, though. Yes, so now I get my Catalyst charges that start dropping. I'm just going to basically ask for a summon real quick. And we got to fill the last slot, though, for loot. I'm just filling last slot. Here, summon me back. Ooh. This is the way. In future tiers, I'm doing this earlier. You don't understand, because there was a world where next week I also didn't have Forset. Alright, last boss, 295 Warlock, bet. Get another Warlock. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jag? I'm having a good day now. I got 1 tier piece, and that's honestly all I needed. The game, I hate the fact that it is so loot driven. Don't get me wrong. I do. I actually wish that you didn't have to care as much. But for the competitive edge of keys, like, it does matter. I'm still 0, so I got 1 in Vault, and then I basically just catalyzed 2 of these, and it doesn't matter which ones I catalyze because it's 4-piece. And I have 2 Catalyst charges. I got 1 from keys, the 2k achievement, and then I got the other one. 1 for summon, and then I just have to figure out what I'm catalyzing. I don't think it matters. The stats stay when you catalyze. That's the only thing that matters, but then you just start dropping charges. So I think, honestly, I'll just take the legs. The legs, I don't think it matters that much. You'll get a lot of these. I'm probably not going to think about this that much. Is there another leg piece I have real quick? We could check for like 2 seconds, but realistically, I don't have gloves yet, so let's just get 4-piece, and I don't want to think about it. Transform. Yo, what's up, Patchworks? 4-piece acquired. 4-piece acquired. Let's go. All right, I'm just not going to think about it. Transform. Boom. Transform. Done. If I get the Ulatek headpiece, I'll feel bad, but it doesn't matter. I want 4-piece. Boom. Bad. All right. 4-piece acquired. Midnight's Catalyst Unbound. Yes. And then I just have to buy an enchant because I'll feel really bad. Boom. Look at that. 4-piece. Yay. All right. I am now happy camper. I could have just sent them, but it's okay. Let's go do this now. Boom. Bam. Like that. I gave 5k, I gave like 100k gold away for this. Let's do it. That'll feel nice. Yes. I wish there was a way to grind for even veteran tier pieces. I also wish that it wasn't so RNG. For what it's worth, it feels bad that it's this RNG. It doesn't feel good. I think like it's exciting for me to get it, right? But it's not actually a good feeling. It's a relief feeling. The reason I'm so excited is that I have relief. I'm not happy. Do you know what I mean? Like when you get the item, I feel like nowadays in World of Warcraft, it's not actually exciting. You're just happy. You're relieved. You're not like crazy Omega feeling fantastic. All right, ready? Go. To clarify, I have 0 clue what I'm supposed to do on this boss. I actually have no idea. Ah, we pulled early. Bad. Bad. All right. So somebody said that I'm not supposed to bring them together. Can you stack these or no? I'm very confused about whether you can. Surely for the initial burst you can stack them, no? I'm stunned. You can stack them, right? For normal. That's a heroic thing. Okay. So we just stack them for normal. And we do big cleave. Nice. Oh, this will feel good. I can't see it in combat, but... Oof. Okay, these raid frames, though, if I was actually going to do raid this season. Yeah, I know. My UI is super cursed right now. What's it, PH? Oh, I'm so glad I did this today. Now basically what I've actually obtained here is just relief. Also, it looks like I have threat on something, but I don't actually know what I have threat on. Is this turtle literally just walking? Is he just... He's just ignoring all of us and walking? He's just throwing junk and walking around the room the whole time. Huh. Good for him. The turtle has a plan. Whoa. Big Apex is either I just procced Apex 10 times in a row or I DC'd. It's possible I DC'd. Actually, I think I DC'd. Oh, that's not good. I was like, oh, wow, many Thrash resets. And then I realized, no, I just DC'd. Okay. I'm sure it'll resolve itself soon. Surely I'm okay. All right. Whew. Oh, boy. Ping spike. Ping spike. Ping spike. That has been happening a lot today. I am satisfied. Oh, that 4-piece will feel very nice for keys. 5 seconds on Incarn is no joke. The damage from it is cool, right? But it's the 5 seconds on Incarn that's like quite impactful. It's very impactful. It's not a little bit impactful. It's quite impactful to have 5 seconds on Incarn. For keys, it changes your defensive coverage uptime. Because you can guess here next Lunar Beam. If you Lunar Beam right before you Incarn, you'll have it up following, and then you can Bark Skin to fill. And it just allows you to be very comfortable. I think the Guardian Druid 4 set is incredibly good, though. So I made a raid. If you want to know how I did it, it's degenerate. You can do this. You just have to make through the effort of actually making the raid yourself. And I certainly have a little bit of streamer privilege because people came to help and didn't get mad at me that much. I made a raid where I am the only leather person. So if my tier drops, it's uncontested. There's still the RNG of whether it drops or not. But the idea here is that you don't have to think about it. There's like a guaranteed chance that if it drops, you get it, right? That's kind of the idea behind it, is like, hey, I know I'm getting my tier. If it drops. There still has to drop. I have done this before, and I just actually went the whole raid without it dropping. You can't do this on heroic, given the difficulty, but you could do it on normal. And you don't need anything. Like, for tier, you don't need the item level, because you'll get the catalyst. Oh, shit, we're dead. What happened? That's not good. I res somebody? I don't know. I res whoever. Big relief. Big relief here. Nice. It's hard to quantify exactly how much damage the force that actually does, but... Oof. Beautiful. Jeez, well played, well played. I think the Lexi will be easy. We just have to do the trash. The fire here is kind of troll. I hope that my tier does not drop. Okay, good. This is the only boss that I actually don't need it anymore. Greed, trinket, yeah, done. Transmog, what is this? Leather belt, transmog. Or somebody else can roll for it, I don't really mind. Alright, transmog, cool. Next boss. Nice. Onwards and upwards. Onwards. 4% there, but it's more than that. Tier is a big increase. I'm happy. You want to know what I want to do now? I want to go watch Love is Blind downstairs with people who are over. But I cannot. Because I am kind of committed now to finishing the raid. If we've killed the first 4 bosses, how long will the next 4 take? That's solid damage. No. I wouldn't leave because I made the raid. I'm going to feel bad if I leave. If I leave, like if the raid lead leaves, then it's kind of like the raid falls apart. I'm sure I could just pass it to somebody, but to be honest with you, like I don't mind just finishing this fest. There's a no. My fish is drowning, but I have so many. It's okay. No, why it keeps showing me this music. I want more. What is the profile of the next boss? Now I want to parse. Now I'm just like, yes, okay, I've got my Bellowstone. I've got my tier, even though it's champion. I could upgrade this too to max actually. And it's all gonna be okay. Otherwise I was gonna actually maybe have to play the next 2 weeks without tier. This dopamine that I have right now is not worth, in my opinion. I don't know about this. I'm very torn between this, though. Scissorak is full single target. Let me see how much single target I can do then, out of curiosity. Let me actually swap to the right build, then. You don't even need anything. You can actually just go full single target like this with Red Moon, probably. I imagine that Guardian single target will look something like this. It'll be kind of degen, but you could most likely actually spec something like this. I'm assuming it's going to be something like this, though. DOTC better for single target. I'd have to check logs, Deathlock. I haven't actually looked at Guardian Druid logs recently. I haven't done anything with Raid. I was actually going to actively procrastinate doing this all week. I got a 97, that boss. I could do better. Okay, here, why don't we just look? Raid, Scissorak. Is Heroic also single target? Let me see if is Heroic also pure single target on Scissorak? There's not a lot of... There hasn't been a single target encounter yet. 290, let me see. DPS 100k. Damn. Dopamine is great. Beatbox track. What trinkets he's using. Also, if you want the Demon Hunter buff I could bring for Vashnik, have a chance to drop tier. If you would like to, Warhawk, go for it. If you're in stream right now, you can absolutely bring whatever you'd like. I wouldn't worry about that. You bring whatever you would like. Pumps is 314 item level already. What the hell? Yeah, sure. Don't bother me. Whatever you'd like. Yeah. It doesn't bother me now. I have 4 sets, so I'm not having to worry about that. You bring whatever you'd like. I'll relist and I'll refill. Sorry, not 4th boss. We're at 5th boss now. Scissorak. 5th boss. Aqualoth. Yeah, if you're on stream and you want to bring something at this point, bring it. I think I would roll if the hands drop, but the hands were thrown aside, so I don't need anything. Yeah, I already got 4 piece. Now your tier, if you want to bring a leather person, is fair. Wow, I'm going to need a summon. I'm lost. Okay, I'm looking at Pumps' build. Whatever Pumps is playing is probably the right build. Let's see what he came up with. Yeah, he's just playing through Gory Fur instead. That makes sense. 1 point. Oh, he's playing Killing Blow. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I disagree with this. And I might actually... Well, let me see his damage breakdown here. There's no way that's worth it. I don't agree. So he plays this, by the way. No, Gory Fur makes sense. But he's actually... He dropped... No way. No way that talent point is worth it. There's no way you drop 15% arcane damage playing like that. I feel like that must be bait. What do you think, Wiz? Gory for plus, I still think this is... Thrash is hitting too hard. I don't know about that. I will need a summon here. I'm being lazy. There's no way. Do I use Moonfire over Mango when I have Galactic Guardian? No. It auto-procs. Galactic Guardian will consume on itself, Ahmad. Mango is still better, especially once you get to your set. Especially once you get to your set, yes. Mango is now hitting pretty hard, especially during Incarn as well. I think that this talent you could put wherever you like, but technically this is Rage Gen. If I had to guess for single target, I'm not dropping Fury for Killing Blow. That doesn't make sense to me. No fight experience. Warhawk, you're gonna get tier. And because you're in stream, Warhawk, I do it for you. Because you're We don't have to take another leather. It's okay. For real, though. I'm happy. But it's such a weird feeling. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about the fact that when you actually get loot, the feeling I have is relief. It's not excitement. It's just relief. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I feel like I have to actually make a video of some kind to explain this. This one is wind tunnels. All right. The other co-tank, by the way, I like this co-tank. He's helping me. It's just strange. If I get to... That's fine. Fronto is a solo soak. We'll see how hard the last two are. Oh. Raid has to soak green, and you taunt after each frontal. Green frontal is for raid. Red frontal is solo soak. You're awesome, by the way. That's very nice of him. We just filled the last slot here. I'm curious to know what I can do single target. I am kind of curious here. I will put a unmacroed Iron Fur, and I will put Maul here. This one we can do. I have not upgraded things properly, and this trinket is turbo bad, especially single target. But let's just see what happens now that I have 4-piece and can actually mess around with this a little bit. I still have 4% haste, so that could use a little bit of work. 307 Guild Wars 2 bet. Killing Blow. I disagree with Harness Rage, and that's why I get full points. Fury of a Loon. Well, how would you get Killing Blow without Harness Rage? Because you're dropping Urzogs for damage. None of Rage. I think this is just because outside of Incarn, you're going to get more Mangles and Mangles hits. I actually, straight up just so that you fill less with Swiper Moonfire. Is it a massive damage loss if I don't press Maul during the Dream Conduit buff? You have to when you get the Apex, just to proc your Apex. You're not dropping Urzogs, that's why. That's the difference. But I think that something like this makes sense. I also think that you don't even need Gift because I'm not going to hit Iron Fur. I still think that this is probably better. I can see the argument for single target being Light of Balloon, but AoE, let me try it. In Keys, though, Wiz, this was something on PTR. This was one of those sneaky talents that no one thought about. Oh, wait, ready check, sorry. I'm holding up the raid. This is the thing, though. How do you proc Apex? So it procs passively without you doing anything, but you can force proc it every time you hit Incarn. Let me see. Let me see what my single target looks like. Keep in mind, there's no monk buff or whatever, but that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Did we kill Vashnik already? No, we're on Scissorak. We did. Yeah. If you get the debuff of the orb, then you have to drop it across. I think I understand this from what's been explained. I wonder if it doesn't show whether the Apex procced or Gory Fur. Well, that'd be annoying. That's fair. Grim Boy, whenever they're ready. Cool. All right, countdown 20. No early pull. No early pull. This one, I actually want to see what happens if I parse. Let me like practice for later. Oh shit! I'm missing 1 damage. I'm missing 2 damage talents on the left. That's okay. It'll be a little. I'll have 1 or 2% less damage than I could. Ready? The other tank's gonna tank first. I don't even think that first thrash is actually worth it. Oh, that's the macro. Oh, I did the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, so there's a solo soak. See, I don't think that's worth it. I bet you actually just go like this. This is the solo soak. And then I go toward the raid. What is this? That's Gory Fur. So that's off the GCD and we can press it. I would need to clean this up a lot. I mean, I would not want to disagree with the great pumps, to be fair. I don't mean to do that. But like there, I should have banked a little harder and extended my Red Moon. But the whole point is that I'm only filling... I guess the only problem with this playstyle is that I am wasting rage. That goes toward the raid, I understand. And then I taunt. I'm not sure I fully understand. So this is the solo soak. That's the solo soak, and then you go toward the raid. I think we save B-reses. I'm at 100k DPS right now. That's Apex. So during Apex, you don't want to press Maul. Because your spirit is based on how many times you mangle and thrash whiz. Well, we're dead. Wait, hold up. We actually died. There's an actual death here. Okay, go here, Feral. I need uptime. I need uptime. I need uptime. Oh, we're dead. Oh, what did we miss? What did we miss? what did we miss there? Wait, hold up. We actually died on normal. What did we miss? Wait, well, quick wipe. I was at 100k sustained. Just misplaced orbs. We need marks. I'm going to give people lead. I can give assist. This is a quick wipe. Don't release. Can res. Healers have res. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. You got to use puddles to bounce you back. I see. That's the boss, right? I need to game Red Moon better here. We're probably going to drop some people considering we just wiped here, but that's okay, though. Okay, got it. No problem. We can go either a little bit smaller or just quickly relist. But we're at least going to boss 6, if not all of it. He was got white, then green. Makes sense. Got it. No problem. I saw the trial. I should switch back to DPS on Hunter. I thought we were on Vashtik and my DPS is asked. No, you're fine. I think you're okay with this, though. Why you solely take it first? That makes sense. Yeah. I think we just need people to be behind. Okay, so I can also drop this and then also play through here and get a little bit more damage. Bye, Wiz. See you guys next week. Do we need 6 healers? It was a... Oh, okay. I see. He was a good healer that we lost. I haven't been looking at numbers whatsoever. I have been kind of distracted. I have certainly been distracted. We can go with like 28 if we want, though. Barely can go heals if we need. Let me just check the damage there. I think I might have just reset it. Unfortunate. We could take over. We just fill the raid. He's good. Throw me assist if you want marks. I would love to. I appreciate people stepping up. Because now I am randomly locked in. Promote to main assist. There you go. And then I will promote this guy to assist as well. Dude, I haven't run a raid in like so long. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm bad at this. Not main assist. Actually just assist. Oh. Alright. My bad. Okay. My bad. I'm promoting him to assistant. Main assist won't give me marker power. Does it not? Alright, quick bio. Let's get it. I haven't done this in actually forever. So I'm popping off now. That's the power of just getting gear, as I'm kind of doing well. Wiz, I don't think you understand how hard Mangle hits. Mangle is a pretty big single target. Shoutouts are done here. No. I'm not doing any shoutouts here. I'm actually just chilling to some peaceful music. I think we could just take another healer. Wait, we have barely You want to go back to DPS? Up to you. Do you want to go back DPS or you want to heal? Doesn't matter. I know you are a healer, I think. So we can just take a... We don't have an evoker. Could take an evoker. I also am happy to take like a monk or whoever. Wait. Did you swap back to your hunter? Or did you go back to... I thought I switched from Vengers to Havoc and do okay damage. It's not a... Well, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about that much. Okay, well, actually, your damage was like... Your damage was turbo bad. But if you want to be here, it's okay. It's normal. I don't think it'll matter that much until the end. That was a mechanic thing. I don't think any amount of damage will help there. Philip Frame, I wanted to say hello. Philip Frame on YouTube. Hello there. You said something the other day. You actually donated on YouTube, and I completely missed it because I was super locked into whatever key I was in. I recognize your name, and I just wanted to say thank you for that. I killed Sisarak earlier. Gotcha. Okay, so the only problem here is that there's actually no leather people, and if this tier drops, I no longer need it. But, we'll see. What's up, Gorak? I finally got 4-piece, and therefore, I am in a good mood. 4-piece was a giant stinker for whether or not I could actually like, push keys. And I think we wanted to try to do some more world first type stuff. Like, we wanted to try to maybe push into some 17s tomorrow. So now I have 4-piece, and 4-piece is a massive advantage. I didn't know if I would get it until 2 weeks. I made this raid. I'm kind of committed now. To be honest, I don't need anything from the last few bosses, but we can summon. Can summon Evoker Fest. But now that I'm here, I'm excited. This trinket is a lot of pink and blue in here. What's up, Caesar? It's a 4-piece raid. I was trying to get my tier, which I did, and I'm happy. I'm very happy now. I got my 4-piece. It's okay. I just wanted to say thank you for that. Most people do not use the donation feature on YouTube, and I appreciate that very much. And I am glad that people enjoy the stream. I'm okay with playing some peaceful music, though. What class is the Druid tier? Leather. They changed all leather. Everybody. You share with everybody. Can we get a summon warlock? Hold up. Summon fest. Summon Evoker Fest. One. I'm the pal. Hello there. I know. Malden is shouting out stream, and I greatly appreciate this, Malden. That is why, Caesar, there may or may not only be one. Yeah, so I did the thing. I did what I had to do. This is the thing. Caesar, much like your predecessor, I did what I had to do. Hello there, Yosuke fan. I have a lot of... Listen, if this is your first interpretation of me, I would love to. I actually don't mind taking it. I've done what was needed. I've done what was needed. I feel like I should make a better first impression. If this is actually people's first time finding my stream, hold up. I don't want people to meet me like this. I honestly think that this is so much better of a first impression. Don't you think? Don't you think that if you know me, isn't this a much better interpretation of me as a human individual? This is what I'm saying. Exactly right. Thank you. I agree with you. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah. If I'm gonna meet somebody, I want to meet him right. There's a hearty feast down. All right, bet. Let's go. Okay. Talking about predecessor and doing what was needed. Hey, hold up. No, incorrect. Welcome. I've set up this raid to do so. Do you like the band Sleep Token? I like the band Bleed Token, which might be AI. I don't mind Sleep Token. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of Sleep Token. Take it first. I'll taunt off you. Face away. Okay, sounds good. Ready? Let's go. Here we go. Let's do it. We got this. We got this. All right. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to open with a taunt and a lunar beam into this, into that, into this, into here. There we go. Take the first one away and then face the next one toward group. Just like that. Okay. And then I probably should have extended Red Moon there a little bit just for Guardian Druid for the sake of parsing. And then we're going to go here. And then we're here. And then I taunt the boss back. Whoa! I died. Did I take 2 of the tank hits or something? I'm assuming that I was somehow in that tank hit or I taunted too early. My apologies. Well, this won't be the world first parse, I tell you that much. I may or may not have taunted too early. It's very possible that there was an early taunt situation going on. Caesar, the weird thing is that in keys, I just genuinely have a good time. I will never yell at anyone. I'm never going to basically get mad. Like, honestly, if keys brick, they brick. And if I just want to be a good tank in keys, at the end of the day, I don't actually need to be doing perfect. But in raid, it brings out the worst in me. Like, to be honest with you, it absolutely does. Raid ends up bringing out a side of me that is quite a bit different. Because it's something about the fact that I know Warcraft logs exist, and I know that somebody is going to look at my log and be like, you're not qualified to make a video because your parse is not 100. And so now all of a sudden I get highly competitive. Spelling. Looks like that's actually a poison to spell I can help with. And I get like super, super locked in for raid. And it's an interesting phenomenon that should probably be studied. Because it actually is the content I don't care as much about. And yet, there's just something about it. Dispelling. This boss looks like it's going to be a little bit more of a check, but I'm assuming we're going to do this just fine. So we go here, and then we're going to get knocked back. This looks decent. Okay, we didn't die there. That's good. We're charging. Not everybody died here, at least. Wow, that's a long knockback. Okay. Oh my god, we're not getting knocked back the other way. Oh my god. Okay. I have no uptime on this boss. We're alive. I almost got knocked off. And then I'm going to taunt now. And then I'm going to put this next one toward the raid. I understand. And then I'm assuming that he taunts from me. The dying here is going to be tough. Okay, so I have aggro. If he does this again, I'm assuming I have a physical damage taken increase. Because that's how I died last time. And I will learn from my mistakes, if nothing else. Wait for it. Wait for it. So I do believe in human decency and human kindness, but kind of in WoW, like in raiding, I weirdly have this sort of like, oh, I really want to do well myself. I don't even know where it comes from. It almost doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, I get so passionate about doing well in raid that I almost neglect everything else. In keys, I fully believe that if you want to be a good tank, you're not supposed to be selfish. You want to be able to enable your team, etc., etc. In raid, my team will be fine. Honestly, in raid, I'm sure they're going to do just fine. It's a very strange mentality I have. Okay. This is the most locked in that you will ever see me. Philip, if you are watching Philip Frame on YouTube, just to clarify, I cannot put music through to YouTube because of copyright laws. But if you want to listen to music and you have a song suggestion, by all means, I am not opposed to song suggestions. So, how do you maintain uptime during this phase would be a good question. That I could have overlapped better. Alright, dying sort of cost me a lot here. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's because I'm taunting during the cast and you have to taunt after the cast. I understand what's happening. So it's a group soak and I keep taunting during the cast. I understand why I'm dying now. I get it. Okay, I have learned the mechanic. Because normally you can tank during the tank buster, but in this particular example, you cannot tank during the tank buster. I understand. I get it now. Okay, cool. Good go. I get it. Okay, understood. Understood. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, beautiful. Well played. Well played. Good. My tier token did not drop. This tank trinket did drop. This is a weird tank trinket, though. What's up, Lydrin the Paladin? I recognize your name from somewhere. I recognize your name. Either I've seen you before, I recognize the name. Okay, onwards and upwards to the coiled, or the twin fangs. Then I guess we'll have to check numbers, though. Played with me before. That makes sense. The question is, do I want to give this trinket a try? I don't know how its proc rate is. Blocked her for 15 seconds. Effect is triggered immediately. May only occur once per 1 minute. So every 1 minute, you get 390 agility for 12 seconds. Honestly, this seems like a very bad trinket. Just from like looking at it immediately, this seems like a pretty rough trinket. This does not seem like a decent one, though. And look at Apex Predator. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this boss goes, and then we can decide. I don't think I care about this. If he wants the trinket, he can take it. I don't think I would actually use this. Gloves I use. Well, let me see. You want me to look at Scissorak? You want me to look at Apex Predator? In rapid succession, taunt effects can change his current target while casting. Well, look, it would have been good if I had actually read the dungeon journal before the fight happens. But the thing is, Caesar, that I sort of believe that everything will work out for me if I am honest, genuine, and compassionate. The thing is, I believe if I am genuine, compassionate, honest, and I just keep myself a buck with people, everything's going to work out. Did you hear my joke yesterday, by the way? I was in a 16 Altar of Fangs, and somebody asked me this, and I thought this was a brilliant joke. Can I share it with you again, even though you might have heard it? Because well, actually, I'll be curious about this, though. Yeah, that's actually interesting. I would say... You didn't hear it, okay. So, Heroic Ulatek is hard, right? Like, Heroic Ulatek is tuned very highly right now. And it occurred to me that... if I were to try and pug Heroic Ulatek, I wouldn't really have the experience of Ulatek. I would actually have the experience of Eulogy. So you can replace the TEK with G. The delivery just wasn't there. I think it's a good joke. I don't think I set it up correctly. That's on me, and I accept that. I feel like I had failed that joke. Genuinely, I feel like that. You know what? Listen, I thought that could have been better. It was the setup that I had failed. My dad taught me a long time ago that the setup for the joke is more important than the actual, the landing of the joke. You see? I learned this. I did this in Looking for Raid, I remember. Yeah, white circle 3 times, then swap, yeah? She will summon 3 circles. You have to stand in them in order that she summons them. Got it. Okay, got it. Smoke the circle 3 times, then swap. Easy enough. Yeah. Try pugging in Ulatek. I could help tank, but need a lockout. No, it's okay. The thing with Ulatek is that I only care about it with bonus rolls. Cleave talents here. It is going to be a 2-target fight, so I could probably swap back to this. And I guess I'm not even using Bristling Fur, so I could drop this in favor of some other point over here. She can go in a row or skip over one. Interesting. I don't actually even know what I do or do not want to take if I were going to take this. Okay. Let's do it. And then we run. I think it'll be all right. Let's go. God damn. The thing with the fact that people actually know that I am streaming this, it has occurred to me that it's possible people would be listening, and I've realized that it's possible people are listening to me just go, I have no idea what's happening here. I'm sure this will work out all right. It has occurred to me that that is actually what people have tuned to do. This is the opposite of the race to world first. It is the race to world, I don't know what we're doing. I have 4 set now, so I'm happy, and I've kind of tuned out. All right, count down. 10. Take the hat off. Lock in. I can do this. Well, I mean, it's going pretty well. I would say this is going pretty well, no? So you go... The exact sequence of this lunar beam is the question mark for me. That is the real question that I had. Is the exact sequence of this. Oh, okay, I'm getting knocked back. I'm getting knocked back. I'm getting knocked back. So that's a big damage loss. I would want to take the other one first. All right. It's not my soak. It's the other guy's soak first. And then I will taunt after. So first he gets the white puddles. There you go. And then I taunt this guy. That's as far as I know what needs to happen here. And the other problem is that I am wasting a lot of rage. Yeah. I didn't actually set this up for raid. Taunt this, now you guys. Yeah, okay, got it. Perfect. I'm blasting. I'm doing damage. I think that looks like a something got missed. That does look like there's a lot of raid damage happening, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. But I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss my soak regardless. Cool. This is a giant red. This looks like the soak puddle. This looks like something we all have to get in. Good. And then here. The white circles will spawn. I don't see them yet. They're physical hits. When they happen, I simply go here. Bam. There they are. I'm pretty sure this was the first one. I was wrong. This is the first one. Okay, this is the second one. I got it. We have a warlock who DC'd. It's okay. And then we go like this, though. Takes away the poison stacks. Got it, Patchworks. Thank you. I am extremely clueless when it comes to raid. It's actually kind of insane to me just how bad I am at raiding. Not bad. It's just that you know the level of care that I normally put into keys. Like, you know, you see me do keys and it's like, hey, I care a lot about the mastery of this thing. But when it comes to raiding, I tune out. I don't even know why. I think I'm supposed to taunt this guy. It's just because the fights are very long. I think a lot of it is just because the fights they drag on a little bit. Like, I'm like, okay, this is kind of all right. Like, this is decent. I don't mind this terribly right now. I also think that I understand where my rotation is kind of getting bricked and borked. Cool. Go faster. Big run. Big run. Tank privilege. Whoa. Okay. I thought you were supposed to group him over here, but it looks like we're kind of alive. I have 10 stacks of something, and I don't know if I'm supposed to have 10 stacks of this. The first 20 times you did the RP and murder row? Yeah. That did take me a while to learn. All right. So I need to soak the red circle. Oh, I'm stunned. What is the stun that happens here? Because I am in trouble here. Ouch. When you get to 11 stacks, you get stunned. Well, there you go. That answers that. Thank you. Oh, okay. I am tired. I have been streaming such long hours compared to what I normally do, just because this first week has been hype, and I've been trying to relive the glory days of when I was young and could basically just play start of season for 24 hours, drink some Monster Energy drinks. The problem is that I'm not young anymore. I'm kind of old now. All right. I have been streaming a lot because I've been having fun. Like, it's just start of season. I told Kitty, I was like, you're not going to see me for a while, just letting you know. And that's what's up. I told her, I was like, hey, I'm gonna be away for a little bit, though. Taunt Ithras. Got it. Is he the one that puts the poison on? And then I have to soak the white circles in the order of which they spawn. Coming up. Well, because I want to work on the videos too. I didn't want to stop posting in this week. Okay. Soak. I didn't see the order in which they spawned is the problem. My issue here is that I didn't quite see the order in which they spawned. This one. Got it. Do you kill this with this many people dead right now? Good question, actually. There's an enrage. Okay, quick reset. Quick reset. Okay. I might have to look at numbers a little bit. I'm getting tired. I'm completely zoned out. I'm collapsing with energy. There, I got this. Right here also, what's up, Smooth? Yeah, this is not quite Race to World First level rating. I will admit. Yeah, one more. We got this. One more real quick. It's not quite. Listen, it's not exactly Race to World First level. Yeah, I give you that much. It's not heroic, it's normal. Yeah, no. It's not heroic. Kitty, are you listening to stream right now? I could use some energy. Zan. Man, listen. I'm just not... I ain't as young as I used to be. That's all I can say about this. I used to be a youngin', and I'm feeling this season start. My body is starting to kind of like rebel against me a little bit. Moonfire was 11% of my damage. I bet you that Red Moon would be more damage, actually. I should play Red Moon. I also think that the idea is that Gory Fur is not necessary. And you could probably play whatever, though. You're like 30? I'm 29. I turned 30 in January. I'm literally turning 30 in January. We can go kind of toward 25 or smaller for end. Yeah, there's also an offline. I think that's okay. I threw out my back loading the dishwasher last week. Dude, it'd be like that. Bro, that's young. I believe, for what it's worth, I actually believe that age doesn't define you. I really believe that age doesn't define you at all. At the end of the day, right? There are people I've met who are not that smart and very old. So I feel like life experience is impactful. Age normally signifies life experience, but not always, you know? Jordan just subscribed. I feel attacked. Well, it might be a shining indictment if you do. I'll soak this one. I don't know if the other tank was going to soak these first two. Looks like he's soaking. He's soaking. Okay. Oh, no, he didn't soak. We had a miscommunication. I thought he was going to soak. Okay, maybe we can save it. It looked like he was going to soak, and then he did not. I have one stack. He has two stacks. I'm going to taunt this guy. That's okay, though. The older you get, the more you realize that most people are not that smart. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest. Yo, thank you, Jordan. No, basically you just need to do the white circles when they spawn. Only one tank soaks them, because you get a debuff that increases your physical damage taken for a long time, though. You do a lot of combat sports. Yeah, bro. Yo, I wish I could do combat sports, to be honest, but I have a random genetic condition that makes it so that my joints are super bendy, and I've always wanted to do something like jiu-jitsu is fascinating to me, And I would kind of be super down to try it. The problem is I literally can't. This one first. Mine. I got it. I will live. This one. This one. Yeah, look at the, if you look at the camera like this, you'll see it. Ready? You see? My joints are super bendy. So if I was to ever do combat sports, I would just basically dislocate everything like immediately. Yeah. Isn't that weird? It's called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. And I've dealt with it my whole life. So it's just a thing. Okay, it looks like this boss, I think we might need to maybe reduce the raid size slightly, although I am somewhat responsible. I will not put my legs behind my head because that would involve me changing the stream category. Caesar? And we're currently playing World of Warcraft. I haven't gone to Goldshire in a long time. Just put one leg. Okay, so here's a roar. He's pinging this side, but I think we're going... Everybody's going here. How come you play with only 142 haste? Not by choice. It's just the items I've gotten. You run around. I mean, I do know people who can do that with this condition. And you run around, okay? And you actually just straight up run around the room. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. What haste range do I actually prefer? It's a good question. At the end of the day, I think I probably want around, and this is not an exact number, but around 15 to 20% haste. Man, that was... Oh! That was completely out of range. I did not move properly. And we don't have a res. Okay, good luck. Okay, this boss is actually requiring some mechanics. I can look at some numbers. We can take a look real quick. But I think you might have to actually shrink the groups slightly at this point. This is where you're actually getting checked just a little bit. Same haste as before. I think haste is ultimately devalued this season for what it's worth. For Guardian. I don't want to troll people's time, so I was out of range. And I got clapped. Yeah, that's because I was out of range. The tank, I do have a B-res here, but I think this is going to be a quick reset. I'm going to look at numbers real quick. I'm going to look at numbers real fast. And just go down a little bit. I'm getting tired. And just go down a little. All good. All good. For last few. If this boss... I'm looking at numbers, and I just want to make sure that we are on pace for this. I think it might be worth basically going down to like 20. And then this boss will be super easy. I think. I'm looking real fast. I mean, am I going to take this res and we're going to do it? I think that you just quick reset. One more reset. If we want to kill it, just go one more reset, and I think it'll be fine. Here, let me just tell him. You do the first one. I'll purge your group just a little bit. You do first white circles. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people on this. There was a 25 seconds on the B-res, and I was looking at numbers. Rosen, don't look at secondary stats. May I highly recommend, do not look at secondary stats. It is not the way to min-max. Show, you asked me a good question on YouTube. Let me answer it for a second, though. Here. I think I might actually just look at this and remove some people at the bottom of the charts. Unfortunate. This is this last pull. He died, not necessarily his fault. I will purge slightly. There's an augmentation. I have no idea how he's performing. It is impossible to tell how he's performing. Movement speed on this fight kind of makes sense. I will remove a few people. Meat pipe, I apologize. I think we just go down a little bit and then we can kill this because I'm actually getting super tired and there's like a limited amount of time that I'm going to be able to keep this though. Yeah. That's fine. I got it. I'm going to eventually just get very tired and I did want to get through this raid. The purpose was to get tier. We have accomplished that, but I don't want to waste people's times. Sorry. 2-5, like maybe 15. I'll just remove a few people here. We do not technically need this many rep allies and melee. I'm just going to remove a few people, and then we'll get this. Apologize if you are removed. Happy? No, Malden, you can stay. I know you. You have privilege. Hard for me to say because my my logs are not... I'm not the best at this. He's doing all right. I think let's at least do this. I think even just a few... Excuse me. Even just a few will be good. Like that. Let's do it this way. 2, 5, 16. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to get it right. I'm going to lock in. I won't even play a pad build. I will actually just play tanky talents because I did die on that fight. I will swap to more reasonable talents as well. Go. Ready? Countdown. 10. Show. You asked me a question. I really wanted to answer that question. Are you still there on YouTube? Because I would like to answer your question for real, though, Show. Are you still there? You asked me how you deal with the basically tank anxiety or imposter syndrome when you're tanking. First of all, I'm not going to respond to you about how to do that in raid because I'm not exactly a raider. That's probably first and foremost, is that I will talk to you specifically about keys. You're still there. Great. Part of being a tank in keys is actually failing. That is part of your job description. Do not underestimate the value of having to walk into a key and fall flat on your face. It is actually part of the experience of playing a tank in Mythic Plus. There's no way around it. Because as eventually key levels get higher, you're going to die. If not the first time, the second time. And if not the second time, eventually you get checked. That's normal. And in fact, it is part of the process to learn. The difference between somebody who is very comfortable on a tank and somebody who has a lot of tank anxiety is that when you fail, you don't actually feel terrible about it. You don't feel like, oh, I've let everybody down. You kind of just say, okay, what can I do to improve? And then you learn from it. Example, today we timed 16 Den of Nalarak. I could have tanked it better. Even though we timed it, I thought to myself, okay, how can I improve? And I want to get better. But my team would not flame me for that. Oh, okay, somebody soaked that. That was very good. Because I thought this one was the second. I'm focusing a little bit. I just think that it's important to realize that a DPS can walk into a key level that is much higher than what they're used to, and ultimately their defensives don't change that much. They change a little bit. They don't change that much. You can kind of hit the same buttons, give or take, and get by. But a tank or a healer has to account for the new level of damage. You can't go from a plus 12 to a plus, let's say, 18 just because... Got it. Taunting. You can't really go for that jump because you need reps. You actually need to see what it's like to be at the levels previous to that and have a smoother progression path. But the point is, you have to be okay with failure. At the end of the day, that is the only real answer to your question is you must be okay with not being perfect all the time. Because you're not going to be. Because there is actually just physically no way for you to never die in a key. At some point, you're going to break something. And guess what? So does the rest of your team. The rest of your team also ends up breaking a lot, in fact. It's quite common. You very rarely get to the end of a key without having some deaths, right? It's quite rare that you get to the end of a key without having any deaths. So that's why you have B-reses. It's just that when a tank dies, it's very hard to recover. So it feels additionally punishing. This is his soak. My DK is going to do this one. I do the next one. And I'm not going to taunt him during the cast, just in case. My co-tank is being very nice to me. So, I honestly think that you have to be okay with failing as a tank, and if failure bothers you truly, tanking might not be the right role. You have to understand, even top tanks that you might admire and say, wow, like it's so cool that I could be like whoever your favorite tank player is that's quite famous. Choose your poison. Yoda, Kira, Now, Mirez, whoever. You choose whoever you'd like. Point is, I guarantee you all of them have died. You just don't see it that much. But I promise you that they have died many times. Especially on PTR. So you need reps. But when they break a key, they don't get kicked. Nobody says, oh, I think that this tank is really bad. Because they have a certain amount of reputation, you know? They're like, well, everybody knows they're good. They just made a mistake. You need to start treating yourself like that. You need to basically say that on your own. Of like, hey, if I break something, it's actually okay. That's part of the process. Turns out I'm just learning, huh? Oops. I saw that red pally in that circle. I did it. If you don't tend to fuck up, you're not. So you have to. Like, basically, part of the progression of keys is learning how to improve past that. Yes. Hinton. You and Squish, because I'm a bear main. Fair enough. Even... Sorry, this other tank is actually guiding me here. I'm sorry. I forgot to tank. I forgot to taunt. Now you do the 3 soak. I did the last 3 soak. I can probably live the 3 soak. How much is this? Okay, I can live this. So, I've gotten to play with Squish. And of course, he's not perfect all the time. And they have a group. So basically, what they don't have to worry about, what the main difference between somebody like that and you is that you might get kicked. As a tank, you have a lot of responsibility, and the truth is that if you do the wrong thing, it's possible that they're going to kick you. They know that that's not going to happen, which is quite nice for them, to be fair. So they're allowed to limit test more, but that's part of the process. That's actually just kind of how all of that works, and it is okay. If there was one thing I could try to convince tank players of, it would be that. It would be that you actually have to fail, and that is legitimately part of the joy of tanking, is eventually getting to a level where you go, oh no, like this hurts a lot. That's part of it. That is part of the process. Okay, my DK is going to soak this one, I think. Just in case he doesn't, I'm going to soak it then, because there's only going to be one more set. I'll soak this one. This one doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. All right, we kill boss. Nice. Good job. So the last 2, how much harder are they actually? And I didn't parse like extremely well there, but it's okay. How much harder are the last 2 really compared to this? Actually, though. That was first 6. Not bad. Pretty good. So, how much harder are the last? I'm getting kind of tired, but realistically, that was like, this group is now a little bit more set. So the question is, how hard are the last 2 comparatively? Just a lot more to convey over text. I don't mind doing it if it's going to take it's got to take sub 1 hour tops, because I'm getting tired. But like, we'll do it. Just, there's like a limit to how much time I can game. All right. If people are willing to explain, let's get last 2. But I can't explain. But I need a little bit of help. A bit of help explaining. I would say I need a little bit of help explaining. It's a haste mastery neck champion. I don't need it. I'll pass. Pass. If the next one is bad, how bad? Coiled is a bit tricky. When you say tricky, like how tricky? I feel like we're not pugging that. Frontal with orbs and ghosts. We're definitely not pugging it. He said he's downed it. There's a few people here who have downed it before. If you had to explain it to a pug group, it's 3 phases. But what do you actually need to know? Where's the Pokemon hat? Oh, it's over here. I don't mind giving it a shot because eventually I'll have to do it, but I'm also kind of okay if I don't do it like right now. I'm sort of all right if we don't do it right now. Are we? And trimming to get it down. We'll attack with 3 pulls after that. Previous boss is Scissorak with the soak frontals and play ghosts like they're from Mario. Just f that up. All right. Either or we can pull it a few times. It's up to you. It's up to group. I made the group. I don't really mind. Phrase 2 is Weeping Angels. That doesn't seem that bad, but for what it's worth, okay. That's all for me? Okay. Let me see. We have the tank. We've got a group. I'm going to pass lead. I don't mind trying. It seems like people are willing to stay, but it might be a few pulls. Part that trips people up is the ghosts. I think I would rather just do all of normal real quick. Let's just get there, and then if it's like clearly not going to happen, then it clearly doesn't happen. How about that? That was a 7-minute boss here. I did 99k. Not bad. We lost our co-tank. If the other tank leaves, he's been kind of carrying me a little bit. Thank you very much. I am tired is a problem. If the other tank leaves, we're in trouble. But that's okay. I had a group yesterday who started rating polls. It was annoying as hell. At the same time, they were correct. The polls didn't work for the team. I needed to adjust and learn from that. Firestorm, that's a tough one. That's tough. You do actually have sometimes productive feedback that isn't meant negatively. After 15 years of tanking with some downtime, I still get tank anxiety. Was tanking in Magister's Terrace? Oh, no problem. You were tanking Magister's Terrace still? Thank you. I appreciate it. I love your guides and the way. Thank you, show. Thank you. I think I can come tank if you wanted. I think we can call it there. I'm also very tired. I can do it. I think we call it there. I think we can call it there, or I'll pass lead. Thank you though. I'm also very tired. I'll pass lead though, if you want to continue. I will pass lead otherwise, but I think first 6 is a pretty decent amount. I think that might be all right, because if it's going to take a while, we can call it there. Fair enough. Thank you. I have obtained 4 set. I am now happy. Who dis? Club me in. All right. Thank you for group. Oof. Thanks for the invite, Mr. The Deep. That was not bad. I think first 6, I understand how the 6 boss kind of trips people up a little bit. But I can definitely see, I haven't actually looked at the 7th or the 8th. I haven't even watched a video. Here, I'll tell them thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Congrats on AOTC early. But I've been pushing myself quite a bit. Don't trust myself. Philip, whenever you want to, I hope that you have a fantastic time with tanking, no matter what you decide to do with it. Yeah, I think I've actually been pushing myself like a little bit. I wanted maybe to go for some very high keys, and now that I have 4 set, I can. That's pretty solid. I'm excited to do keys tomorrow. The raid has been accomplished. I basically never have to go back into normal again. Shy of eventually maybe just killing the last 2 bosses quick. Okay, so we upgrade this to max. I have 4 beasts, and here we go. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of geared now because that was very helpful. Like, that was an extremely helpful little bit of time we've just had. That was super nice. We can also take this up to champion because I don't have any other reason to hold crests like this. So we can go here. And I am now quite geared. I just need a different trinket because this trinket is tough. The 6 hours, Philip, I also had a hard time with that. To be fair, I'm not exactly the best at that boss either. Wait, I have 30 hero crests from where? Oh, the question mark, not the question mark. I didn't do that one. Okay, so I can take these legs up as an example, or I could take this trinket up with 1 upgrade here. And that's as geared as I'm going to get. I get wrist from dungeon, and then I eventually get a cloak from dungeon. And that's pretty much it. Look at that. Very cool. Oof. I sort of wanted to leave after I got my tier, but I wasn't going to do that to the group. I don't know if I have the energy to prog the last 2 currently. I'll have to come back and do it another time. Philip, there is an add-on for the memory game on the question mark, but to be fair, I also haven't done it. Yeah, the question mark is harder. I think it's taken people... Some people said it took them like 10 tries. Some people said it took them maybe 50 plus tries. It's definitely a challenge. I don't mind World of Warcraft being challenging sometimes, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Whoa. All right. What to do from here? I got, what time is it? 7:11. Oh, shit. Boom. It's hard solo. Got very close with 2-man with tank Valera's DPS, but her DPS sucks in that delve. My Valera is like level 26, so that's a problem first and foremost. Main issue is that my Valera is not leveled at all. Get a better trinket from delves? Just farm it from keys. There's another trinket I can get. I mean, technically, the Ulatech trinket is what I want, but there's another Murder Road trinket that I can eventually farm as well. Not that worried about it. This now is going to be very little power. The 4 set is big power. That's quite nice. Still sucks there. That's okay. I just need to do some crystal. Problem is the second guy don't have the firepower. You can hold Incarn for it, Philip, if you're playing Guardian Druid. I think holding Incarn or even Feral Frenzy is pretty helpful. Yeah. I saved Incarn, Heart, made sure. Yeah, that's what I think I would do. Pretty much. Pretty much. Cheerleader. Thanks for hanging out. You said, by the way, that you haven't raided since Wrath of the Lich King. That's a long time. That is actually a long time indeed. Oof. I will come back. We will do some keys tomorrow. I'm supposed to do the question mark. Not sure about that. I think I'll upload another dungeon run tonight, and then we'll have sort of those things to look at. But now that I have 4 set, I can actually upload a dungeon run. Like, I can have a real dungeon run with proper damage, because 4 set is going to be very valuable. I'm excited for that, though. You got a good clip in Discord of me getting the item? Let me see. Did you like the last one? To be fair? Wait, where is this? Not hands? You know, I thought that was hands. I was actually so debated by the fact that I thought they were hands. The second time it shows up, I just lose it from there. Bro. I was actually so hyped, though. That's 4 set. I don't know why I was this hyped. Is it actually this hyped to just get 4 set? I can't tell you how relieved I am. Wait, Pinted Snowman just subscribed with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. I can't express how actually hyped this is. Yeah, it is this hype. Maybe they should keep it in the game. You're absolutely right. I mean, Captain, I don't have to do... It's because I don't have to do normal raid anymore. It's because... Yeah, because I that was the whole reason to do it. I'm probably never going to step foot into normal raid again. That's why I haven't really bothered learning it. Yeah. One more normal has the chance to get tier, otherwise Volder next week. Yeah, so honestly, I would change my plan. Piri. What's up, Piri? Good morning. Piri, have you enjoyed start of season? Honestly, what I would do, if I didn't get tier this vault, I already decided that next vault, I would take tier instead of bonus roll and delay my Ulatech by a week. And the main reason is because I don't even know if I'm killing heroic Ulatech next week. Hey, Olsen. Yes, I did, Shu. I made a raid. So... I made I may or may not have made a raid where I was the only leather person to guarantee my 4-set. I might have done that. I normally don't, but I did this time, and I did get 4-set, so I am happy. I absolutely full degen, but I got 4-set. And it was actually a good time. I didn't mind the first 6 bosses. I don't know if I want to prog the last 2, to be fair. What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, geeks? Hello there. Hey, Flock, just watch your video on Guardian Druid Immortal. Great advice and commentary being a new tank and toxic people. Flocked, can I ask you a question? What video are you referencing right now? Flocked, I'm not gonna... Can I ask you what video you're talking about? I've uploaded a lot. I don't... Guardian Druid Immortal. Did I make a guide? The Guardian Druid guide for season 2? The altar this morning. This one, today. The 16th one. August 16th. August 16th. A rant about... Bro, I don't remember. The 16 altar. Oh, today. I didn't listen. So here's a fun fact. Okay. This is a real fun fact, actually. This is gonna be very funny. I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Yeah, first of all, Uncle, my bad. I know what you're talking about now. Been following you on YouTube for some time over the summer now. Just caught you live. Hey, Elson. Love your guide videos. I'm maining Elemental, but running Bear and Blood DK as alts. Good choices. Okay. Now, I did forget my own videos. Yeah. The reason is this. I don't remember what I ranted about during the actual key run that I post. So if I tank a 16 altar and I go, that was a good run, and I post it, I don't actually remember what I was saying in the middle of the run. And let me tell you a story about this real quick, okay? Because what happened once was that I posted a mother load way back in the day. And I woke up the next day. Not way back in the day, it was like last year. And I remember I woke up the next day and I just got a few comments and they were like, so sorry to hear about your divorce. And I was like, what? Where did this come from? What are you talking about? And apparently in the middle of the 18 mother load that I posted, I just started talking. Somebody asked me a question and I was like, oh yeah, so here's the divorce story. And I started talking about the divorce for like 10 minutes, but I completely forgot that was in the run. So I posted the mother load because it was like a good dungeon. And I forgot that was in there. And then people watched it and they were like, yo, sorry to hear about it. I was like, what? That's why I was confused, because I don't actually remember what I was ranting about in the key. I do too many keys and I don't have that good of a memory. And I don't actually get to oftentimes like rewatch the video. That's the truth. So I see. I'm glad you liked it. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said at all. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know how to operate with this conversation. I don't actually know what I said in the video. I'll have to rewatch it. She writes 2 minutes before we fall asleep. Well, maybe I'll get married again. What biz trinkets are good now? From keys? This one, the Bellowstone Where Famous. This one, and then the second one is a choice. I think the second one is also from Murder Row. I would replace this trinket with this is just one I got from a drop. I would look for the freight. I'd look the 2 trinkets for Murder Row. You can farm this dungeon for trinkets. These 2. This is on use for Incar and it's 130. It's perfect, and this one is the Bellowstone. This is what I would do. Those 2. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. I think that you could probably play like a few others, but there's a lot. And Blood DK. So Blood DK is not going to be playing this. The Bellowstone is still pretty decent for Blood DK, but Blood DK also has the Strength Trinket from Nalarak, which is probably not the end of the world. You want the Raid Trinkets. Like, Raid Trinkets basically are this, if you can get it. But there's a Strength Trinket here. The Idol. Crit Strength. It's not the worst. But a lot of trinkets from dungeons are kind of trash. So the main thing is to avoid the ones that are bad. There's like a lot of very, very bad trinkets this season. I don't know why they're here. There's a lot of like quite bad trinkets. But just use it for item level. What raid ones? The raid ones are definitely this. So you have a few options. Woolatek has the on-use 130. This overlaps with each Dancing Rune weapon, and you can use it for big damage. There's the Entomb Sentinels, the Keeper Seething Core. This one's a good haste. Very good trinket. Those two are BIS. They nerfed the one on PTR. They nerfed the bag. So you're probably going to play those two. Seething Core and the Ulatek one. Not every tank wants the Ulatek trinket. Only classes that are 130. Bear, DK. Maybe... But like Paladin doesn't really want this too much. The Guillotine Technique is a decent proc, but it's not crazy, even if you do have the weapon in 2-set. It's not terrible. You could probably play this. Murder Row crit trinkets. I think those are the two options for strength. For me, I can't use the Den of Nalarak one because it's strength. So this is not for agility. Say about the bag. The bag was nerfed from PTR by 30%. They nerfed it going into the season. So you don't play it anymore. You were playing it on PTR, but you don't play it anymore. Malden. I can't believe we had never actually played together. Like, not recently, because I thought you were EU this whole time. I had no idea. I'm not going to run raids. Before I end stream today, we could talk quickly about... Yes, I would check. 30% was a large nerf. Geeks. Here's what's up with min-maxing here. What are you playing, first of all? Are you playing Guardian? Let me just clarify first. I forgot. You told me this before, but let me clarify. Are you playing Guardian? Because it changes the math slightly. I will tell you exactly. Yes. Okay. So if you're playing Guardian, your 4-set is the biggest value that you can get in keys. This is a lot. My spec. Let me just turn off my fan. Wait, this is very cold. So, you want 4-set. Let me just see if she can... Oh, okay. The way to guarantee 4-set is that you need a single drop from somewhere, minimum. Realistically, I would take tier from next week. So if you have shoulders from last week vault, you could do what I did, first of all. Just make a normal raid and try to get it from raid. Before you take your vault next week, I can go into looking for raid, and I would try to get a tier piece from looking for raid. Because once you get 4-set catalyst drops, then you take bonus roll and you start the bonus roll journey. Even with Mythic Plus loot. However, you could take a tier piece from next vault. You can start the bonus rolls the week after, and I would, in this context, take a tier piece from vault. I would not immediately go to bonus rolls. I think I would 100% take a tier piece. You will notice 4-piece. 2-piece is irrelevant. 2-piece is like, you won't notice it. It's just a bit of damage. 4-piece is cool. 5 seconds on Incarn is like giga quality of life. And changes how you can use your defensives. Yeah. So, yes, I would rush tier piece. The permafrost. Permafrost is... I need to double check the sims barely, but I don't think it's that good. I don't think permafrost is good. This is not a good trinket. I'm like almost positive. There's no primary set on it. Even if you like crit. And I do like crit, actually. I have a lot of crit right now, I think. If anything, I have too much crit. Like, I'm probably into DR territory with crit, and I should most likely be splitting my stats a bit more. I have way too much crit, actually, considering I'm using Bellstone as well. It just so happens that my pieces ended up with crit, but I would try to change this a little bit. You know, we can't upgrade anything else. Just need gloves. I mean, I can mess around with it for a dungeon, I don't think it's good though. But I see. Oh. That's right. My bad. Yeah, I have too much crit right now. I'm definitely above that. I'm at 40% crit. Too much. Not how the season is working. How do we get normal bonus rolls next week? So you have to start foregoing your vault, Warhawk. If you want the bonus rolls, the problem is you really need to start foregoing your vault, and that's a problem. Like, it's a tough thing to ask you to do that. If you're basically, when you open your vault, if you look at Mythic Plus Dungeons here, yeah, this is what you're gonna take. There's no sockets. You don't exchange sockets for this. You take the bonus roll. Main stat matters a lot, barely. I wouldn't do it. Main stat is quite impactful. So the good news is that if you want to fill alt vaults, which I might do, all you have to do is 3 delves. So basically like the 3 delve slots, you find a tier 1 delve, you just spam run it super fast. It takes a few hours. You can get several alts done if you find the right delve. You just spam run it. It won't be that bad. So that's the good news. Is that delve, like filling your vaults is going to be, you don't need to do plus 10s because you're going to take a bonus roll regardless. The normal bonus rolls, we got 2 at a time. You get 1 bonus roll, not 2. And if they give you 2, that'd be crazy. They did announce that 8 weeks in, why only take them? Okay. If you are not up to date, there is an entire video I made about this that like explains the math. But the main reason is this. Even if, I should make this again, even if you get your bis, like your omega bis in vault, it doesn't remove it from the lockout. So let's say you killed Heroic Ulatek this week, means you can kill it next week. And this weapon dropped. You can't take it because there's a very good chance that you will get it on the next bonus roll, and that would waste an entire vault. It doesn't remove the item from the lockout. And what that means, let me explain. To make it simple. As a Guardian Druid, you want that weapon. You also want this headpiece, this neckpiece, and this trinket. You're going to roll as Guardian. There's 4 pieces from this boss that you want. These are all good. So, right, it will take you 4 weeks to do this. You get 1 bonus roll. You don't take your vault. It's the only mythic item you can take. So you take the bonus roll. That means no vault item. You go, you kill Heroic Ulatek, you will get this item on Myth Track. That's really cool. But it will take you 4 weeks because the second you loot the weapon, you will not be able to loot it again. It removes it from the lockout, which means the next week you are guaranteed to get the headpiece, the neckpiece, or the trinket. Which means the week after that, you are guaranteed to get the neckpiece or the headpiece if you got the trinket. So eventually you get everything you want. Make sense? Here's the problem. If you take the item directly from Vault, the loot table of the bonus roll has its own loot table. It is separate from the actual loot table that you are accessing. It's its own thing. So let's say that in your vault, you're like, oh my God, the weapon dropped. I'm super excited. So you take the weapon. The next week you say, well, I want the other item, so I'm going to take a bonus roll. You might bonus roll the weapon again. If it's the only item you want from that boss, then you can take it. If, for example, it is the only item that you want, absolutely you can take it. Like if you're looking at the Coiled Altar and you're thinking I want a bonus roll for this trinket because I want this and this drops, you can take it on Mythic. Or the weapon, for example, in some classes. So that's the exception. But as percentage roll luck base, so surely you could be worse off in long term for BIS. If you take the duplicate, yes. If you take the bonus roll, no. Because let's say it depends on the spec, which is where it gets complicated. The math is super weird on whether, like, what spec you're playing is the problem. For Guardian, there are 4 items. There's a 25% chance. But it starts to get real bad. Like, I might go 7 weeks without seeing any of these items if I start taking them from my vault. However, the other part of this that we didn't factor in is that Heroic Ulatek is very hard. I don't think that I am killing Heroic Ulatek next week. That boss is tuned like a monster. So I don't know if I'm going to get to kill it. That might change my math a little bit. Because I kind of assumed I would. Like, I sort of assumed that next week I would just go kill Heroic Ulatek. I am not so sure about this. Yeah, well, I mean, I was just in normal raid, and I didn't want to try the last two. Felt kind of bad because I made the group, and I think people were expecting the last two, and now they have to go find a different group. That's why I don't like making groups. But, yeah, it's, interesting. It's interesting. For sure. No pugs are going to kill him. Basically, yeah. That's the thing, geeks. So this changes my calculus because I'm like, well, I don't want to forgo power next week. Although because I got 4 set today, I can take a huge sigh of relief. Geeks, I can take a massive sigh of relief. Everything is going to be okay. Because now the cantrip... Okay, let me clarify this. For what it's worth, though. Let me clarify this, though. At the end of the day, I will push high keys with or without these items. Cool? Let's get that right. Let's get this clear. I will push high keys without these items. Not without 4 set. 4 set is literally like impactful. These items are cool. I want them. Eventually I will get them. If I don't have them next week, I will still push high keys. No problem. No problem. Given how my experience has been this week, and I should probably make this a video soon. See if I have time tonight. I will probably make this video soon. You are not being checked as a tank right now. The end of Void Scar hurts, and there's like one other pull. There's like 2 pulls that hurt you. Honestly, in all, we did some 17s today. I wasn't going to die. Like, we played with a few different healers. I was not going to die. Survivability-wise, you don't need them. I just really think that should be made clear. Damage optimization-wise, you want them. Especially because, like, I like parsing raid. I might have to let go of that. Maybe when I do actually end up raiding, I'm going to parse 90 instead of 99. Straight up, because I don't have these. And in keys, I will do slightly less damage, but eventually I'll get them. I could get them in 4 weeks, as an example, yeah? When you get a chance? Okay, thank you. I'll check, Philip. The idea is, I don't think I'm going to feel as bad. I don't think I'm going to feel as bad. You have a question. You joined as a Giga supporter on YouTube. Can I read your question out loud? Whatever you'd like. I think that Patreon has more content, so it's completely up to you. The both YouTube membership and Patreon have like exclusive content that I won't put out elsewhere. But to be honest with you, I actively forget to upload things for YouTube members. So Patreon is better for you because you get more videos. Like, I have a lot of stuff on Patreon, almost daily videos on Patreon, but they're not available elsewhere. People switching to me personally thinks that makes the channel look messy with them. Wait, where? Posting other people's Twitch. Where did this happen? First of all, did this happen here? Hold up. I know. Was not sure how YouTube take your money. Oh, I appreciate that. The split is better on Patreon, but the prices are not the same. It's completely up to you. No problem. No problem. Did we post links? Well, as long as nobody's... I think that's fine. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. But let's not abuse the voice privileges. Sorry, hold up. I was going to take you off of voice. Thank you for asking. So, yeah, I personally wanted to at least give it a try. Holson, I think I wanted to as well, but I was getting tired and I was thinking, oh, I don't know if we're gonna kill this. I kind of wanted to see him. I learn better from seeing Holson. I don't know about you. I personally I learn way better from seeing things, not watching a video. If I watch a video on the second to last boss, I don't actually learn how to tank it. If that makes sense. Like I kind of need to see it. Once I've seen it once, I'm like, yeah, I did, Jacob. I did. Any tips for learning routes? Few. Number one, my Discord has routes first and foremost for the weekly stuff. I haven't updated them with the push key routes yet, senior, but all routes are in Discord. You can go just copy the MDT, and I think I do a really good job of giving recommendations for like how to get your first plus 10, plus 12, and do routes that will minimize failure. Otherwise, there are some sites you can use. There are general rules you can use. Routes get updated. The problem is that routes are very key level dependent. If you ask a lot of people for their routes, they're going to give it to you without considering you should not do this in a plus 10. Because the idea is that they're thinking from a plus 20 perspective. But sometimes you ask people and they're coming at you from the plus 10 perspective, but you are actually asking for your plus 20. So it's hard because you need to separate those two things, senior. Those are not the same things. What is the MDT map helper name? Just MDT helper, yeah, if you want that. So those are not the same things, and you would have to clarify that. Learning routes, 100% start with the basics. Don't overpull. The main thing is that timers are not that hard. Don't overpull. That's what I would tell you when coaching. That's what I would be. The honest thing is don't overpull these keys. Like if you think something is dangerous, pull it safer. That's the best thing right now. Just pull it safer. Yes. I need to do it a few times, and then once I do it a few times, I've got it. Yeah, don't pull the entire first room and blame the healer. Here, let me get you the Discord link. I apologize. I forgot to pin this here. Basically, that's the mainstream. Come to mainstream if you want. Senior. Having MDT high functional will be the best thing. I would agree with that. I think if Lindormi's glow actually worked the way that it was supposed to, that would be so cool. Lindormi's should be updated 100%. I 1000% think that should happen. Yeah. I wish they iterated on it more and actually took a look at it. I think that'd be really good. I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Okay, tell me one thing before I go. I have one question for you, if you're listening. I have two options of what I can upload tonight. I want to upload a video. I like uploading a lot right now. I have two options. Number one, okay, I could upload a video of like a plus 16 that we did today. So, could do that. Or I could upload a plus 11 that was the pinnacle of how to tank pugs. I went to help a friend with a plus 11 earlier today, and the entire time I narrated it perfectly. And it was the exact, every single thing in that key. The 11, done, okay. I narrated it the entire time. Every consideration that I made, the mistakes and the pros and cons, and how we successfully timed it, even though it changes the entire philosophy, because it's an interesting spot where it's like, hey, well, I'm going to do that key on a plus 16 this week, probably. I tank it fundamentally different. And I think that that's super helpful and impactful. I think that I honestly would call it a masterclass on how to tank pugs. I would say that is the thing. You watched that video. Was it a plus 11 Temple of Cithralis? Cannot express that. That is actually, I would consider it to be an actual master class on how to pug tank. No joke. I would even title it that. I might even post the entire run and just post it, like title it even like, this is how to tank pugs. Please listen. Please watch. Type the stuff. Okay. I'll go ahead and clip that from today then. Sure. Because I was thinking, like, it's cool to, like, my plus 16 altar, but the thing is that the people I timed the plus 16 altar with are all very good. The thing is, they're very good. So it's a different expectation. Like, I know they're going to do, they had such, I played with them again today. That's how we timed some 16s and did some 17s. Man, they were all making giga plays. Like, I watched my warrior heroic leap and try to kick a mob in range. I watched a nice CC chain occur. Like, that's not going to happen in your average keys. That's not going to happen at all. Okay. I'll see if I get that uploaded tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm going to send you off somewhere. Let's see who's on. I'll be back tomorrow. Next week, not this week because I have things to do, but I got Foresight now. Maybe I take Tuesday off. Maybe. I might actually try to take one day to like decompress because I have been putting in hella hours sitting in this computer chair. And I don't think my body absolutely loves me for that right now. I think there's more to it than that, Otter. Not a true WoW gamer. I'm just a little bit older than I used to be. The hold up, that wasn't a fake laugh. That was a real laugh. Cheerleader, I think I'm funny. Well, that wasn't a fake laugh. Hold up. That my fake laugh is like, you know when I'm doing it because it sounds like, sounds like I'm trying to impersonate Jimmy Carr. That's a real laugh. That was a throaty laugh. What are you talking about fake laugh? Go another 4 hours because I have work tonight, and if I'm going to upload a video, I need to actually make a thumbnail and stuff for it. What are you talking about? What's up, bitch? Yo, what's up, monkey? He laughs on the breath in. Like that? I don't think I got that right. I don't think that was quite right. How about a follow-up for how to deal with pugs this stand-up? I'll talk about that another day, for sure. I was doing 10s, and it's not about how hard the 10s are. It's about your actual laugh sounds like somebody fake laughing. Well, what am I supposed to do about that situation, Jacob? Well, hold on. What am I supposed to do? If my actual laugh sounds like somebody fake laughing, then what am I supposed to do? I see your last video. How you got an MDT? It's called MDT Helper, Higurashi, on YouTube. Do you play Apex on Mythic Plus? Yes, Royal. Currently, I do. And I will show you tomorrow. I'm so excited. I'll show you tomorrow how much... I'm hopefully not going to get bear nerfed because, well, let's see. Let's pray that bear doesn't get nerfed because of my decision making. I'm going to blast tomorrow with Foresight. What's up, Maury? Posting your veil, right? I saw the video. Did they fix it? I might have to sandbag a little bit. It's possible. It's possible, actually. It was getting stale because of, well, now I have to, yeah. This is tough. That's true. There's no winning with these. There's no winning with these people. TH. You can't win. Can't win. Just don't do another bear plus 20. Yeah. Pekko always sandbag with Ellie. I was actually going to wonder if... I was going to ask him soon if he would consider doing an Ellie guide with me. Do you think he ever would? Do you think it's possible that he would consider... I was going to reach out to him and maybe ask him if he would do it. Maybe not yet. But I think it would be kind of interesting if maybe one day he would actually consider doing that, though. He sandbags the guide. Not being able to leave because people... Not being able to... Brother, not being able to leave because people hook up in conversations. Me? Yeah, that's okay. So, welcome to my stream, senior. If you've never been here before, this is very common for me. I keep saying, oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to do this. The problem is that I never end up actually doing it. This happens literally all the time. This is incredibly specific. It happens to me all the time. This is very frequent and common. I was looking at people, and there's... Do you like cats? Do you like cats? Are you a cat or like a dog person? Oh, Elrath is here. All right, bet I know somebody in here. I don't know who this person is, but they have a cat. I was going to make a new friend. Let's go make a new friend. Let's go make a new friend. I don't know who they are. I want to make a new friend. I see the cat. I see cat. I follow. There's a cat that's sleeping in a bed right now. I see cat. I follow. Also, we're going to go say hi to somebody new. All right, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, they have a whole introduction. There's a whole intro slide. Wow. I should get an intro slide. Damn. This is very cool. I should do this. All right, Bo. All right, I gotta go, senior. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.